This is the Dankest Dungeon.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to this here small senator of South Carolina's playthrough of Amnesia Rebirth, which is, I don't know if you guys knew, but I've held political office for quite some time now. You may have seen me dropping frames in the streets like a goddamn vagrant, but that's fine. May have just seen me dropping some frames like a pigeon flying across something. I don't know. Where do pigeons fly? I have no idea. Anyway, that's that whole thing's going on, which seems to be neat. But my God, that's a lot. That whole gaggle. I did laugh though, because I hope this is a joke. So naturally, you got AOC's stream up there, which is just Among Us, blah blah blah, whatever. And then you have all the streamers who are playing with it. And then there's just one dude. There's one dude down below because all of the other streamers, like Jacksepticeye, which I didn't even know he was on YouTube or Twitch, so that makes sense because all the YouTube people came here. And Hassan, I don't even know these people. And there's Pokimane. I think I've heard that name before. We've talked about that. This one dude's just down there, like they all say Among Us with AOC, right? This dude just says Among Us with real gamers. I don't know why, but that just. I'm gonna the real gamers. What's up, real gamers? Which I'm pretty sure that's probably a joke, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, I just thought that was I thought that was really funny. I don't know what tonight's gonna look like. It is Frame Drop City, which I would imagine is happening to several people. I don't think that's a Spectrum issue. Doesn't seem like it anyway. I'm late because I had to lay down earlier because I had slept like an hour last night, and then I was gone until like 4:30, 5 o'clock, something like that today, doing stuff, and I was exhausted and I had to lay down, and then I woke up and I was like, well, Amnesia Rebirth's gonna be a pretty flooded category tonight. I was like, you know, we've got this whole thing happening. I was like, this is gonna be a trial by fire for sure. DMCA stuff might be causing some angry real gamers with mom's credit cards. Yeah, no, honestly, the DMCA stuff hasn't really been that kind of like muted itself for a while there. Like I think Twitch rolled it back. Like the only people who have had to actually, because I remember AP was panicking about it a little bit. And I'm sorry, are those edits for the new oh my God. Anyway, I remember AP was freaking out about it a little bit. But I haven't gotten anything, and that's because ever since the beginning, I've always been very conscious of not playing stuff that's copyrighted. The reality of it is, what that's happening to mostly is people who played copyrighted music. A lot. Not like, you know, not like it seems to be like people who just blasted like a lot of real music for a long time. because like some of the stuff that's like lingering around or whatever. So yeah, no, I haven't gotten anything. Normally it's pretty. Like we've had a few VOD mutes, but VOD mutes are pretty normal. But like yeah, no, I've never gotten like a claim that's like yo, you need to remove your shit or anything. I've never gotten anything like that. But then again, we don't roll. Like I'm not gonna like pop on like, oh yo, let's just listen to Linkin Park for like fucking 6 hours or whatever. Like that's gonna end up being that's a lot of copyright flags, because then effectively like they start treating you basically as like a music restreaming service. Anyway, I did see that popped up a little bit more today, but I don't think I don't think that I don't think most of it, like I would imagine for most folks who that's happened to, it probably didn't come as a surprise. If it did come as a surprise, that's maybe there was an error, but yeah, most of the time it was just because people were just blasting copyrighted music. But typically is what's happening. At least from what I've seen. Like I said, that has not been a problem here, so don't worry, we're not gonna have to get rid of like a bunch of old stuff and all that shit. And besides, even if I did ever have to get rid of anything, you bet it would be backed up before that happens. So I would make sure it goes to YouTube or anything like that. At least like landmark points in the stream life or whatever. Another reason I'm late is I had to make myself a little supper, and I made myself a tomato mozzarella basil like sourdough sandwich thing. I haven't eaten it yet because whatever. What I wanted to do is I wanted to see how fucked the camera was, because there is no fixing it right now. And there is no redemption as far as getting a webcam to replace it. So what I'm probably going to do, like I said, is I have access to someone who's got a DSLR. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and get an Elgato Cam Link, and I'm going to test out what it looks like with the DSLR running into the Cam Link. So I'll probably pick up a Cam Link this week, and we'll see how that looks. So we'll see what a DSLR looks like. Maybe we can finally overhaul the camera thing, because if it works, then I guess that's where I'm going. Anyway, let's see how fucked the camera is. Wow, there you go. So this is my starting point every night. I wanted to show you guys what it looks like. I don't know what's happening. What is that? What do you mean E squared? What are you talking about E squared? You guys like this though, right? But you guys still love me, even if this is what it always looked like? This is what it always looked like? If this was the hell that we were fucking relegated to, would you still dig it? Would you still be down? All right, let's see. Let me bring the sat down so I don't look all jaundiced. Okay, there we go. That should be reasonable. Should be reasonable. So fucking white, dude. I try every day to, I guess. Like I guess I was born this way. Born this way. Wasn't that like a Lady Gaga album, and that was like when she like transformed herself into a motorcycle and like inserted herself into the movie Akira or something like that? No? Did that never happen? All right, cool. Well, that's fine, because I'm pretty sure it did. I'm just gonna live in my alt reality. I cannot believe how many people are watching this. You know what though? Like, I can't complain. At least this is like, I'd be disappointed. Like, at least the person doing this is like a decent human being. Like, if this was like one of these other shitty politicians, I'd be like, oh my god. I would be rolling my eyes so hard that it would probably just go into my pee-pee. But so, I can't be upset. If you left the green screen all nasty, we won't get a lot of trolls tonight while playing Amnesia. That's a good point. I don't think we're gonna get any anyway. And that would imply that like, it would imply a lot. There's a lot of I haven't even looked at whatever it was that Clark did. I don't know. I saw like a message. That's all I saw. I think I'm trying to avoid it, actually. I think I'm looking at that and I'm like, I'm just trying to avoid whatever this man is. That is true. The scumlords are busy. They're going after, I guess, who they normally would go after. Anyway, yeah, so welcome to this, everybody, and sorry I am a little bit late. I was exhausted and I had to sleep some. We expecting wet or dry. Unfortunately, I'm expecting partial dry. However, I'm excited to try it. I want to see what they've done, because I think Frictional's a pretty good little company. I don't think that they make trash, so I am excited to see what they do, and I've got hope. I should have eaten this right away because it gets a little sog. It's looking a little burnt. I mean, it looks like shit. Like, it looks awful because of the fucking like camera, but whatever. So what's with political person and AOC? I'm big ass confused. What are you talking about? What? Oh yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's a little bit of basil, mozzarella, tomato, some pesto. These are your green screen shown at the bottom? Bro, I'm leaving. Does NVIDIA have some virtual green screen thing? Yeah, I don't use that shit. I don't use that shit. Give us that crunch. It's pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty poppin'. I'd love to like show it off or whatever, but again, it's just mozzarella, tomato, basil, and pesto. Oh. Okay. So like, what the fuck have people done? All right, I started this stream. It's been relatively quiet. However, Clark for some reason donated $201 with just E and then E squared. And then Kia with the tier 3 for 35 months is almost 3 years already. And then Peasy with the 34 months just dropping a bitter bone. Well, thank you, Peasy. Thank you, Kia. Thank you, Clark. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for being fantastic. I don't know why you guys do what you do, but I really appreciate it. Thank you for being around. Peasy, I hope you're doing good. Kia, I hope you're doing good. And Clark, I know you're doing good, man. You always just killing it. This man's always just living it. Dude, I'd eat that, Luigi. Whatever, man. Like, fucking sign me up. Whoa. Swag, don't bring your... Peasy was like an initial sub. Look, they have that first badge. How dare you speak to them like this? Because as you know, why would you fucking ban? Did you just give in to fucking swag? Is that what you did? Okay, there you go. There you go. That's better. There you go. I was about to say, damn, he gave in. Anyway, I got another half to this bad boy. Got the mozzarella is just squishing out. Have I seen anything on this game? I watched the trailer and it honestly did not impress me, but that's okay. I don't really do trailers anyway. They call me Stick Dick. I love to play trick. If you fuck with me, I'm getting you with the thick pick. It's a lot. There's a lot of words I just read. I'm very scared of this. Regardless, thank you again, Clark. Thank you, Kia. Thank you, Peasy. Kia, I'm glad you got out of the house for a bit. Peasy, I hope you're doing all right. Clark, they ever figure out if they're like reassigning you or whatever? Anyway, yes, to touch on the, just because it's back on my brain again for some reason. To touch on the whole, like, copyright thing, that has not happened to me. It's something I've always been very conscious of. I think from what I've seen, it seems like folks who just had a lot of, like, clips and highlights and stuff where copyrighted music was playing in the background. You know, you named yourself after Bulgarian Treasure Planet. Go away, black dog, and leave me alone. Oh. You guys know that the director of Bulgarian Treasure Planet went on to do like the Hey Arnold movie or some shit? Like, can you even fucking believe that? Yeah, and Dexter's Lab. Yeah, like that human got work elsewhere. Yep. Fucking crazy, man. Like, it was like going to... It's like working at a McDonald's. Customer orders something, you just take a shit on the floor and go screeching out. We're like, we should hire him in a bona fide restaurant. Oh God, Carl. That's crazy. Dude, like, that doesn't even, like, register in my brain about, like, snow and roads and any of that stuff. Little did we know the Bulgarian Treasure Planet man was actually the Messiah. Anyway, that was my little tomato mozzarella sandwich. It was really good. Sourdough was really good. Sourdough works really well for tomato mozzarellas. It means you don't have to use as much salt because it gives like a little bit of a, I don't know, alternate flavor. I'll be right back. You know what? Can I be honest with you guys? So, like, seeing these frame drops, knowing that it's probably because there's just some massive traffic on Twitch, not because of the traffic itself. Like, I was in the same situation when we did football, because, you know, we did football the other day. All that aside, I'm gonna be honest. I was pretty grumpy. It was pretty grumpy. I feel better now. I don't know, just every time I start streaming, I always feel better. So, thank you guys for always being here. Again, you guys are just as supportive as you claim I am. Sometimes, because I always feel better once I get going. I also don't like being late and stuff, so that always stresses me out. Anyway, all that being said, again, thank you all for being here. Thank you again, Clark, for a egregious amount of money right out the gate. I don't know why you did, but you did. And thank you, Peasy. It's really good to see you. Seriously, it's always wonderful to see folks who like don't get to come around too often. Like, that's genuinely awesome to see. I always, believe it or not, I think about like most of my viewers at some point or another. Like, whether I'm like walking or going on a bike ride or whatever, I'll just randomly pop my head up like, I wonder how so and so is doing. And so it's always good to see people that I don't get to see very often. Because I always worry that people are all right. So hopefully everybody's doing okay that I don't get to see very often. And it'll be nice to Peasy. I will be nice to Peasy. Peasy's been watching this show for like 97 years. Even if they don't get to be here that often, they've been around a hot minute. This is where Peasy has to, like, I have to count on Peasy to be like sarcastic, like I know they can, and be like, listen here, bitch, I've been around longer or some shit. I've been around longer. I hate this camera. It makes me very angry. It looks stupid. Looks stupid. It gives me the jaundice, and I hate it. I just hate it. Ugh. I just need to bring the contrast down. Because fuck you, that's why. Damn. I'm into football! Yeah, y'all remember that time? Big thanks to me in the shower. I wonder if I ever have. I feel like maybe one time I might have. Because I think it was the night that I actually did the Junsar thing, where I was like, I'm gonna dox all your information. Like, I remember that. Because I think it was that, and I was like, why is Junsar like Junsar? Like, fucking some, like, Homestar. I think it might have been that day. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's probably happened at some point. What's wrong if I'm not allowed to brain? Dude, could you imagine if you didn't think in the shower? Like, at all? Like, imagine fucking just, like, getting in there and you don't remember it. Like, you're like, I know I rinsed the skin, but I can't remember any of it. That is a strangely uncalled for question, Calby, and very strange. I bet you thought it's a cursed shit I posted in the shower at some point. I don't think I've ever thought of any cursed shit. I mean, I thought of some hot bombs to drop on chat, though. Like, I remember there was one time I had some fucking hot pun that was like fresh off my press. It didn't come from anywhere else. And holy cannoli, it was bad. And like I came in hot with that shit on the stream, and people were like, I don't know why I came here. Now I'm just angry. I don't know why I showed up here. Now I'm just pissed off. Anyway, again, thank you guys for being here. I'm in a much better mood now. I mean, nah, I didn't. Regardless, I'm gonna pop these head fans on, and we're gonna do some Amnesia Rebirth. But a lot of my original puns are painful, yeah. No, I know for a fact they are. It's okay. This is the shirt that King Boo sent me. It's got all the little Mario 64 characters on it. It's even got the spooky piano on it. I don't know if you guys could see him though. Hang on. Yeah, there he is. It's a spooky Mario shirt. He's even got a spooky piano from Mario 64. My Nick pee pee poo poo mood though. Just happens sometimes. Sometimes you don't sleep very well. Dude, I dropped my burger press on my damn foot. What the fuck? Dude, that's like the fucking episode of The Office. What happened? That's when he stepped on the George Foreman grill. Feeling pretty fresh working night. Dude, the frames are horrible tonight, and I don't think there's anything I can do about it. To be honest, I don't think there's a single thing I can do to fix it. I think it's just literally just Twitch traffic. Because like on top of all the regular traffic, you got AOC doing the thing with Pokemonsters and Jack Eye and I don't remember the names, Jacksepticeye. And whoever the other dude is. I have no idea who it is. I know who she is. I don't know who like any of them really are. With the Twitch nobility, oh my god, I'm sure Vagrant, with that statement alone, I feel like you've got like mountains to say about this. Not sure you caught it earlier, but I got a secret plan in motion. I feel like secret plans are a bad idea. And go to sleep until like 7 a.m. and let me tell you, it was not good for my afternoon meeting. Junk, how are you doing? Are you good? That's like a blanket question. Like, are things going all right? I just know for a long time you're just dealing with a bunch of bullshit. Like, how is it now? Are you good? Simple interaction icons. I don't know what the hell that means. We got your video distortion effects. We got your hints. we got you. I kind of don't want hints. I want to go in just raw and blind. Dynamic resolution. No, thank you. We play for keeps here. This game will apparently not run beyond 60. Well, that depends. It's probably just for VSync's sake. Makes the game slow down to catch up if the performance starts to drop. Absolutely not. 102? Oh my god. What? Why is that so big? It's so massive. All right, we got your sub titties. I like animate. That's nice. Closed captions, subtitles, font size, background opacity. Is there anything I can do to help, Junk? Max FOV, Nick. No balls. Well, what about max FOV? Like, who knows? I have no idea what's happening. Did the Amnesia people? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Eboera, calm down. I know how you feel. Oh wait, hang on. We gotta get the audio on for this, which does not appear that there is any audio. Anyway, so to recap, this is Frictional Games, who they have made Penumbra, Amnesia, and Soma. Those are the games that they are known for. Soma is okay to the max. I mean, it is all right. Not a great horror game. No, you can stop now. That's not even EQ.
This is.
That's not even like. That's not even fucking E. What do you mean? Stop giving me money. Someone stop this man. Thank you, Clark, for the $300, and thank you again, everybody, for all the follows, or not follows, all the resubs and stuff. I appreciate it. Oh no, it's 303, 302. It is 302. Thank you for correcting me. Actually, that is in fact right. Was I shaming the thirsties? What did I shame the thirsties on? God, I don't even know. I don't remember shaming the thirsties. Regardless, we're going. A few of those would get you a DSLR. Well, maybe I can get it. Maybe I can get the one I'm gonna borrow. for like lesser than that or something. Just got in the E4 Mafia. It feels so good. I don't even know what that is. What are these words that happen? Oh no! Oh shit! Okay, this is military stuff. Did you know what the scary part is? Like at one point, like Clark will probably be like a ranked officer and probably still watching this shit. What if Clark somehow makes it to like general at some point?
When you realize what the pain has made of you. In hiding. Curled in on yourself. Unable to show the world your face.
I'm very excited about the idea of this game having custom assets.
Acting on instinct. Lashing out. Even at those closest to you. Time has passed, and time is a thief. It has stolen your memories.
I'm a bitch.
The agony has faded, but...
I love the idea of time being a thief. It's just like, yes, let's be eloquent about it. Time a bitch.
Joy. You have been hollowed out from the inside. And there's nothing left of the person you used to be.
Oh, that's awesome, Kombucha. Nice.
But you try. You try to remember how to smile. You try to remember how to love. And one day you crawl out from your hiding place and step back into the world. And then, every day, you do what you must to survive.
Yo, is that Fancy Castle? Dude, honestly, I'd play like an Amnesia style horror game, like in Fancy Castle Land. Do it like Turbo Disney shit, and just like make it real dark. That's a pretty good looking hand. Hey, we're on a plane. Look at that.
Nothing. Don't worry.
I don't know if this is supposed to be like a prequel, because I remember in the first game it was very clear that they unearthed some shit from an archaeological dig that they brought back that they should not have brought back.
I know. It's hard work in your head tells you one thing, but
And things just went so south. It's unreal.
I keep imagining what might go wrong.
I know someone who can help you.
And who's that? Maka. Oh, I had no idea you brought him.
I didn't want him to be.
Man, I figured Clark wasn't going to be a general man. I know, it was a joke.
He'll be glad when this journey's over, I think. He's had a hard life.
And there's so much more to come.
Don't worry, I'm gonna scroll back up and read this here in a second. Also, Junk, what if I win the lottery? Do I get to give you $10,000?
Yasmin, get up here!
What the fuck? That is incorrect. That is in fact not what desert's supposed to look like. That would honest to God be the scariest shit, dude. Like, oh, that's burning. Dude, you never had a monkey that's scrunched? What's wrong with you? Yeah, that's full of that's nice. That's nice and full of panic on the way down. I really appreciate the shit out of that.
Don't lose it. No, come on. Need to find him. He must understand. Don't forget. It's her. It's all because of her. Focus. I
wasn't reading the subtitles, so I was like, God damn, we're gonna drop the fuckers on him. As it turns out, that was not the case. I was like, who's fuckers? That's horrible. Don't do that. Oh, damn, we got the itch. Oh, bro, we gonna spam it? Woo! I'm struggling right now. Feeling pretty good.
You can make it.
Oh no, not one of these segments. No, don't start off with this. I hate this kind of stuff. It's just like you ready to ungo. That wasn't too bad. That was just a little crawl. I was like, please don't do this. I was like, do not microwave hallway my ass when I have zero investment in who this person is.
I have laudanum. It will help, but you must try to keep calm.
You know, I was
It will
wondering if
get
they were
worse.
going to use laudanum
Do
again
not
because,
allow
like,
yourself
but I guess that
anger.
did persist until, like,
Do not allow yourself
probably
to
the
feel.
30s.
You understand?
Probably after that, actually. Yo, you ready to blast the drugs? I'm ready to hit it. This will cure your crazy.
What happened? Where are they all?
They all left. We landed. Everything's fine.
Salim.
Everything's okay. Let me pinch on that. I have to remember, she will die. Fine psalm. I like how it just looks like a fine psalm. Not Salem. Psalm. Yeah, so far it definitely feels like a an Amnesioid game.
My handwriting.
Which is good because Amnesia 2 does not feel like an Amnesia game. It's okay. It's just not. It's definitely not like a. It's an interesting. Press and hold T and move the mouse button to rotate objects. Look at that. Yeah, all right. Give him the scrunch. Yeah, that's good. Right, I was gonna read stuff. Okay, so just to cover, now that we're through the first cutscene, let me go read what people said. So Clark said, "No way, I'd have to suck mad, and I mean mad dick, to become a general. First, I have to get a bachelor's, then I have to commission. At this rate, that won't happen. But what if, like, what if I told you being a general fucks? Would you be like, oh, dude, I'm in it? I'm in it." Steak was asking about the monkey. Sounds like a ball of tape. Clark gonna be General Staniel K-pop. I'm very proud of anybody that remembers my stupid jokes. Lexi was saying it's a sequel. Yeah, I figured as much. I just, like, none of that was in the 1800s. I was just saying, like, I remember they found, like, they went on, like, an archaeological dig in the desert and found some bad shit and brought it back. So I wasn't sure there for a minute. I mean, then again, it's Amnesia. You could step into, like, a whatever. That running jittery as fuck for you? Or is that just the stream? What, this? Oh, that's just the stream. So, just to let everybody, know, I think Twitch is under heavy load right now because, Ocasio Cortez is streaming Among Us, with other large Twitch streamers right now. So, there's, like, I think probably about 600,000 or 700,000 people watching that right now. So much like when they did stupid football event, I think this is fine. I'm totally down with what they're doing now. But football event was the same way, where there's just a shitload of people watching the foosball. So, yeah, I think Twitch is just under load. So my, I don't know. Maybe the game is running like ass. I don't know. Let me check my graphical settings and see if anything's pegging out my GPU. It is in fact not. We are totally good. We have 60% of my GPU as overhead. Someone else is about to find more bad shit in the desert, dude. That's like all that happened.
Hello.
Shit.
This is Tazzy. Useless.
That noise is scarier than anything. Oh, I like how you can fondingle these. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, just noodle it. I'm trying to, like, kind of take my time with this a little bit, because... Oh, that's interesting. So they're teaching you about, like, rotational stuff. They're teaching about, like... This is something that, like, the original Amnesia doesn't do a great job of. It kind of puts you into situations where you have to do that shit, and then sometimes it's really weird. But that's an old game, so... I appreciate... So where were we going? Let's see. Flight time and date, March 3rd, 1937. Let's see. French stand via Insula, Algeria. Okay. Neato.
The door's broken.
Oh no, we're already doing it. What is this? I stick this on there.
I can't breathe.
Oh, I got the handle. Look at that. Open doors if you're interacting with them, move the mouse. Yeah, all right. Damn it. Drive the plane away. Like, bro, you mind if I taxi through the desert? Does it still look choppy by a show of dongles? Are you guys at 60 frames, or are you at like pee pee poo poo farty land? I mean, dude, they've been doing them VR mechanics in normal game for a long time, I guess.
Hurt.
'Cause
In
right
the crash, I
now,
was here.
it's probably shit, kind of, because like the frames are dropping again. So
Where did they go?
it's I've seen worse is not really where I like to be.
It's all right, my friend. We'll get you out.
Let me move these shovel bums. You got any that sweet goodness here? Open doors and containers first interact. Right. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna have to move this. Holy shit. It's like this is one of those games where like, and it drives me nuts where you have to like push to fucking get like to get like fucking anything open. Please. Thank you. Is there is there a sensitivity option for that?
Leon, Jonathan, give us a hand here.
Oh my god. That's a nice piece. That probably goes to the plane. Why don't I just install it? Yeah. Got it. Nailed it. Yeah, it's those frame drops, man. There's nothing I can do about it. So I'm gonna stop talking about it because like I'm gonna get like pissed off. So not at you guys, at the thing. So this is just what we have to live with. This is the way the VOD will look, and that's just it.
God. Oh, God.
Damn, that's some shallow ass grave. My God. That's the best you guys had?
Here.
Taking direct sunlight's a bad idea. Keep it in the shade. Oh man. South Carolina simulator.
Wait, Hank.
We've no choice. We need to get them to shelter.
I know. It's Salim. He's hurt. You know what he's like.
Let's get him down there, then you and I can sit on him while the doc takes a look. Don't worry. The caves aren't far.
Oh, so we've been chilling here before, I guess.
Caves.
Staying in direct sunlight's bad for your skin. What are all these? What's all this? That's like my favorite thing about Frictional's games. It's just like carrying shit with you, but like, I like this piece. It's very good. Gonna goose it on through the sun, and everybody comes looking for the business. I gotta find it. What's this? Cat tongues. Well, no, come back. I'm not a big fan of the cooking noise.
Salim!
Makes me wonder if if Frictional's ever actually been in the sun. It doesn't make a cooking noise, I promise. You remember when Rock solved all puzzles? That depends which game. which game did Rock solve all puzzles? You think we're gonna see Old Man Dongle in this one? No, it's not Outlast, so I don't think we'll see too much penis. Yeah, I'm done checking the GPU and everything. It seems fine. Everything seems good. So it's just those framey drops, but that's just what we have to live with because, dude, you know what'd be fucking crazy? When was their old man penis? I don't even remember I played through Amnesia like 3 times. I don't even remember penis. Dude, y'all got the special penis edition. What the fuck? Now I'm pissed. I feel like I played the wrong version of the game. Missed out on penis. There's a bit with an old man floating between 2 pillars. What the fuck? Y'all got penis? Dude, I got this shitty version. How come y'all got fucking PP? Okay, listen. On like a scale of like 1 to dong, though, I definitely think Outlast has like markedly more penis than the original Amnesia. What do you mean talking about dick loadable content? Like what? I'm just pissed that y'all got the better version with some sweet willy. Can I move this? Yeah, I can. Damn, girl!
It's good, isn't it?
Holy shit! You ever seen anybody just nonchalant like pick up a massive stone slab and just be like, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. I've been working out. I've been working out.
Leon.
What?
It's chill. No, it's cool. With one fucking hand, like screech and just knock it out. Got some bowl. The cooking mechanic. Is that a little skin? Yum. Could you imagine? All right, check it out. Like the year is like 1862. We haven't made anything that's not made out of like leather yet, right? And you're sitting there and you're just like, God, I really need a way to store this water. Like, what if I took this animal skin and then I gave it some punch, and I sealed it shut, and then I corked it and sipped out of it. What if I took some of this skin and I put some water in it? Yum. Yummy. The hell is that? Oh, look at that. It's a postcard.
Dearest Susan, dearest Alfie, the stories don't do this place justice.
Voice
It
acting is going to be
amazing.
stellar in this. I'm already ready
Never
for it.
seen anywhere as busy as the market in Algiers. The smells, the flavours, the colours, and the noise. I may have picked you both up a little something. You never know your luck. All my love, always. Dad.
Bro, like, I get that they use, like, bladders and shit, like, because, of course, somebody had to correct me. What I'm saying is, you know what? You're right. I'm sorry. Go back and revise the joke. Do y'all remember? Could y'all imagine it's the year of our Lord, 1853, and you're like, yum, yum, cow skinny, ooh, woo. Don't want to use that, though, for my water. I'm going to use this stomach instead. This is where I'm going. This is where I'm going. Thank God. I'm calling the queen right now, and she's going to be like, what a great idea. Thanks for using the stomach and nothing else. Can you imagine jokes in 2020? Panic Chicken, thank you for the tier 2 for 37 months, by the way. Thank you to everybody who's done anything tonight. I really appreciate it. Like I said, we're starting late as hell and all that stuff, so... Yeah, let's go back and fix the joke. Let's go back and do it. Okay. Let's do...
Rachel, and she organized those lectures in London, and Charlie back at the Institute recommended.
Oh yeah, don't forget the bladders.
Got a good head on her. I like her.
Oh,
Don't
man.
you give me that look.
Ugh. Your joke was fine. The biggest joke here is Twitch's load capacity. Dude, do you guys imagine, and hang on a second, let me get the right voice for this. Could you imagine in fucking 2020, right? Like, what if, and I'm gonna blow your mind, could you imagine if the small indie site, twitch.tv, could you imagine if they were bought by media giant Amazon? Wow. Could you imagine the server load and capacity that they could handle with the incoming and outgoing connections if Amazon bought them? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Wouldn't that be fucking rad? That'd be so cool. I hope Amazon buys Twitch. That'd be fucking awesome. I heard they have a lot of money.
Look at the hands.
And I heard that Amazon web hosting is like literally one of the biggest in the world, but you know, whatever, I guess.
Hello. Hello, my little one.
Oh. I cannot imagine. Press a button to continue. Hey, we got an achievement called Amnesiac. I'm kind of
Alright, I can manage.
I'm kind of surprised so far that that was like a. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that yet. We'll see how it goes.
Salim!
Ooh! You know what they could do? They could turn those clothes into some pig. Hey, Kabucha, can you tell me when the fibers for? Because I'm about to make a joke. Could you do me? Could you do me a favors and date these fibers and country of origin for me before I make the joke so I could be like correct? Would you mind doing that?
Us. Salim and me. We got this here.
I'm gonna punch you.
I
Oh God.
say to you.
I can see mine.
Poetic, but
You don't need to say anything.
Oh God.
I never thought this would happen. Any of this.
What the
You
fuck
and
is he
me, I
doing?
would never have imagined.
Is he like living in Flowerland?
There is no one I would rather spend my time with.
Salim, you came from Flowerland to visit
Stop
me.
worrying. I'm in love with you, you idiot.
He's like a fucking druid. He comes out with antlers and shit, like casting nature spells everywhere. He's just like, these flowers will grow.
Send no
These flowers will
poetry.
die. Are we just gonna are we gonna continue to let Clark do this? Are we like actually, we're letting him do this. Like, someone has to stop this man. Someone has to, this man has donated $400 tonight and nothing has happened other than me making a joke about the pigskin dilly sack and then Kabucha being like,
Hold him
oh.
more tightly, or the stitching will tear.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, thank you, Clark. I really do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. And Kombucha, I'm just joking.
I have you.
And thank you to everybody again for everything. I really appreciate it. Listen, Nick, I had a long fucking day, okay? First day of training, boring ass classes all day. I got a fucking flat this morning. I have like no energy for anything. You had enough energy to correct me in the middle of a haha. What you talking about? You ain't got no dang energy. Why you make me try? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. You have given me the dry. Which is strange because Kombucha normally give me the oh. That's a lot. That's a lot happening right now. A lot going on. Thought you should have this. It captures both so well. God, you're fine, Kombucha. I'm just fucking messing with you, man. Just big time haha. We all laugh. All right, so Steve get that out of 100 subs. That's
I'll take care of you. Come here.
when these unreasonable things happen so often, what are you supposed to do? What are you like? Hey, look at the cup. Why is it doing that? What? What? How long's that gonna be going on for? Is that just a... Oh. Oh, I don't know. It might be doing 100. Thank God, right? All right. When do I get lantern hand? Hey, matches. Woo! Matches can be used to light up dark areas. Use the light torches and interact with other. Hey, look! You can actually utilize the torch multiple times. By the torch, I mean match. Not really too keen on bumbling around in a mine, because you know if you spend too much time in a mine, you're gonna run into Cage Face. Feel bad for people who don't even know who Cage Face is. I feel like they missed out on so much.
By now you'll know.
Anyway, thank you, Steve, for 100 gifted subs. You wild person. That's a lot. That's $500 worth of subs. That is way too much.
We're off for a walk through the
This is the darkest dungeon.
No one really knows what's going to happen. So maybe this is.
I'm trying to figure out what's truly more terrifying:
maybe
the fact this money, or like.
If it is, I'm sorry, my love. I suppose it's my fault for wanting a big adventure. I should have stayed home after all. Please tell them both that I love them.
Welcome
Tell
to
Susan she's the
Rebirth.
best girl in the world. And tell Alfie to look after his sister. My darling Amanda. By now you'll know.
Oh God damn it!
And you'll know.
No. Tell her she's the best girl ever.
Sticky.
Okay.
We're off for a walk.
Now I'm sitting here with tears in my eyes and my hands are trembling. Okay, so he's trying to like write a note to like, I'm dying, please. It was old Yasmin Shabani.
What a beautiful girl. Is that your daughter?
Yes.
My father keeps nagging me for grandchildren. Did you leave her in Paris?
Yes.
Is she with her
Yasmin, I'd like to check the Sadiola samples are packed up. Give me a hand.
Welcome to
Of course,
Rebirth.
Mr. Mitchell. Sorry, Hank.
All right, we got a lot of backstory so far. So there's a lot going on. We got your dog collar. We got your baby doll. We got your t-shirt. Anyway, thank you, Steve, for 104 gifted subs. Thank you, Clark, for another $100. I should not be like... that's not... I was about to say another word, which is not the correct word. I shouldn't be... as confused as I am, considering the history of these people. Thank you, Clark, so much, seriously, for the $500. Thank you, Steve, for 105 gifted subs, which is also a whole lot. You're the 1337 gamer you were always meant to be. Hot dang. Now, do you feel like Jesus? I like how Sean waited till now to post the clip. He's like, okay, I got it.
To those who follow, I am Salim Hanafi.
This is definitely an Amnesia game so far. There's a lot of reading right out the gate.
The crew of the Cassandra on March 3rd, 1937. I and others were injured.
Actually, we can't even read now. We have to listen.
While the rest of the crew went for help. My companions are dead now. And the radio is broken. I cannot wait alone. There is some sort of creature here.
What did I do?
After the crew as best I can.
What did I do?
The path through the mountain. I will leave signs. Tazi.
I said thank you to everybody for being ridiculous. Thank you, Clark, and thank you, Steve. And
you are reading this.
All that.
Know that you are my heart.
What mug? You about this one? This one's not broken.
Why couldn't you wait?
Not broken at all.
I'll find you.
The mug's fine. Are we gonna get some more match? Did I ever tell you guys the Lamernol story? I feel like I probably haven't. My mother had some crazy stories from just years past, right? And one of which was when we had a really horrible ice storm. We had a really horrible ice storm. So my mother went to a store to go get some lantern oil because we had like little like oil lanterns that we were gonna use because the power was out forever, like just forever. Oh no!
Salim, I'm sorry. Without Lucas.
Oh, she killed herself. Damn.
The rest of you?
Okay, so she canned it. Yes, Lucas. She just said without Lucas, like that. This happened. You were there. It was a Chevrolet. Fuck my ass. Fuck my ass. Oh man. Wie ist die Welt so still und in der... I'm not doing it. We're not doing the whole fucking thing. I'm not. We could Google Translate it and see how poorly it translates. That'd be pretty sick. Anyway, so had a really bad ice storm, and so she goes to... Oh, wow, if you run, it knocks the match out. That's interesting. So she goes to the store to get some lantern oil, right?
Salim?
And, so she gets there, and my mother at this point was already an old Southern woman. And she goes there, and she's talking to the guy, and she said, "Hi, I need to get some lantern oil." And the guy goes, "You laminol?" And she's like, and she's thinking, she was like, "I remember thinking to myself, that must be like a name brand, or something." She's like, "Yeah, laminol." She thought he was saying Lamernol, which, like, you know, Lamernall or something. Lamernol. Like, it's, I mean, I guess it sounds like a name of, like, an oil. So the guy goes, like, the guy's, like, leading her through the store to go, he's like, I'm gonna add a thing that got 111 out of Lamernol. And she's like, okay. Yeah, sure, right. And, so that kind of goes on, like, walking behind him. And it's like... finally she hands him the box, like the box that it comes in or whatever, and shit, he's like, "What down there, last laminol?" And she just stopped and she was like, "Thank you," because it was that moment that she realized the man was saying lantern oil the whole time. Like she thought that like Lamernol was like a name brand of some shit. Like she's like, "Is that like a name brand of like oil or something?" She's like, "Whatever, you know, this guy obviously, whatever." And
I went to see Monsieur.
God Almighty, this game with the dialogue.
He has no more.
Anyway, that's the fucking joke. I'm done with that because the game wants to talk more. But that was it. So she thought this man was gonna give her Lamernol, and as it turns out, that was just the way this dude said lantern oil. He just didn't. But that is the case with people in the South sometimes. They're missing teeth and have very heavy accents. But I want to head up on get down Lamernol. Like, yep. Yeah, no, that was a story that I had actually forgotten about that my sister shared when we were going through her things or whatever, and trying to get that house cleared out. Yeah, no, she was like, God, do y'all remember the Lamernal story?
I'm not sure this
And
is
I
the
was like,
best idea.
I don't actually. And she told it to me. I was like, God, that's fucking great. I was like, I just love the idea of Lamernal. Oh, Lamernal. So anyway, there's one of my family's stupid stories. Congratulations, you know it now too. Yep, haha, joke, many good. Yep. Yep. I have a few stories like that about my mom and like stuff. Like she's just like there's the story of Bojangles, where they went to Bojangles one time and the person like on the intercom was just like, what about Amnesia? And they were like, what the fuck? They were like, what the fuck was that? And it was the person saying, welcome to Bojangles. How may I take your order? And it was what about Amnesia? And they were like, what the fuck? And like, oh my God, are we actually doing fear? That's no good. But anyway, God, I was just cracking the fuck up. Yeah, no, put the person about Amnesia order on the fucking register. It's a good call. Are we seriously out of matches? That's no Blaine. Woo! Oh, I thought that was a person sitting there. I was like, bro, what are you doing? Bro, I'm out of match. Like, we're gonna be like, we're big fear right now. Yeah, no, we were just cracking up, man. Like, I fucking, and like, the way like they said that just anything regarding like any of the menu items was just hilarious.
He can't have gone far. Oh, that's better.
I feel like I'm wasting my match haze. Ooh, use space to jump. We had a whole conversation last night about what games would be, Don't do that! Need this. That looks yummy. I like that they don't give you a lot of time to stay and look at it because the fear gets crinkly.
If only I had a lantern. Something.
Yeah, if only, right? Haha. It's okay, I'm sure.
What was that?
I don't know, we're about to walk over the slat boards. But yeah, it was what games would be completely ruined by adding a jump button. We had such creative responses such as Mario, which was probably my favorite. I really appreciate that. That was a good one. But she's right falling out of the Laminol. All I keep all that damn Laminol. Whee! You just jump that shit. Okay, we're like super low on everything, so I'm just gonna keep running. And again, if you're ever trying to get ahead in any game like Amnesia or Outlast or anything like that, just run. That's it. Oh, they said boo-boo. Oh. Gotta struggle. Struggle. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, you don't tap, you hold.
There's something. My eyes. No. What's wrong with me?
Oh, you chill. I also hit the walls every day of my life to struggle. Yeah. Disturbing sights in darkness will increase your fear. Don't let it rise too high. Well, that's cool. I didn't really have a lot of choice in this because I'm stuck in cavern land down here. I have to decide what's scarier, a bunch of hallucinoids or actually having something stuck in your eye. See, that's what I'm saying though, Lexi. Like, what if you were playing Civ and like you selected your civilization, you press the space bar, and then everybody just jumped? The entire country or whatever it is, all at once. All jump.
What?
Belay, you've been here all month. You tell me at what point I've been spooked. I'm very spooked at the amount of shit that's happened tonight. Like, there's been way too many sub things and way too many donaties.
How did I get here?
Actually, speaking of which, speaking of Donattis. Yeah, okay, I just want to make sure that was true. Clark is literally the, like, Clark just has a complete and total monopoly on that right now. That's impressive. They took the entire civilization and jumped it.
It's gone now completely.
Whoa, it's like a turbo rock. Still a little undulate. Yo, I really like Vibro Rock. That's pretty neat. I think this is back the way we came, but yeah, because that's the orifice we squeezed through. You have a complete monopoly on donations. How do you feel? Like complete for the night. Do you feel like a god? Do you feel like a god? I think Steve's got the monopoly on gift subs. That's actually really impressive. What the fuck?
This thing.
Who slapped that shit on my hand?
On my wrist, it feels alive. Is it mine? I
Girl,
don't remember.
look, if you're looking at like psionic watch or whatever. Yeah, if you're looking at like psionic telekinetic watch, whatever. Well, that's an interesting mechanic. Same, girl. He sees the psionic turbo watch for me. You know, I'm seeing little like gloops of oil, and I'm getting a little concerned. What if we just like skip the lantern and we're going like lanternless?
How could I leave him? I know it makes sense everything he said, but it's such stupid fucking self-sacrificing bullshit.
Listen, I know Selim, and I know you. I know what.
Yeah, the beginning of Mother was pretty spooky.
And you'll get
that was a
back
good one.
to him, even if all hell stands in your way.
I'm so fucking scared.
Hank Hill, I'm so scared. No Lamaron right off the bat. I'll fix that with beams. Oh, Lord. Thank you, Jigga Crow, for the $1. I appreciate it. Put us up to $506 or something like that. Did you know that Streamlabs page has a best donation clips thing? Yeah. I don't know. Like, half the time it doesn't work. It's really weird. I don't know why. I would rather Streamlabs have a store that was like best merch that actually ships on time page. That'd be pretty cool.
Someone's been here. Hello? Anyone?
It's okay. I wasn't really ready to get spooked by Amnesia because I wouldn't really get spooked by the original Amnesia anyway, but... Oh, throw it. My nose is all itchy. What's weird is we have multiple choices here.
Shit!
Ah! Thanks for encouraging. Thanks for encouraging my exploration by just putting me down in the ditch. Whoa, what is that? Spunchal shrooms. Hyper yawning bibimbop party time. Bibimbop party time. Why is it a fucking Streamlabs like link? Why can't it just embed like the standard? Why is everything so confusing on this website now? Like, lots of cool things I could light up, like sconces and whatnot, but I ain't lighting them up, I guess, because. You know, this is interesting so far, though. It is definitely not the setting that I thought it was going to be, because like I was definitely very ready for like super ultra mega desert, and I'm happy to see that. I'm coming! Whee! Oh, no, I guess not. Never mind. Oh, you were supposed to push these. And I just jumped around it. Okay, all right, I'm doing it right, I promise. There we go. Look, okay, game. I'm doing it right, I promise. See? I mean, Amnesia didn't look bad, especially for the time. Soma looked fine for its time.
Yes, I'll give this a little push. Oh, God. Oh, good golly.
What up, Medusa of the Sand? What you doing over there? Holding a little sphere? That's nice.
It's glowing again.
I think for once, I would love for them to just give, like, the thing they've acquired, like, some made-up-ass name. If you could name this weird little compass thing, what would you name it? I'm gonna let you guys have this one. Yeah, I try my best, Death Cobra. You know me. I'm all about it. I like Spooper Talk. That's pretty good. I like, Alethiometer. Okay. I just like Compy just because it's nice. Arachnathiel? Yo! I was wondering when Mustached Explorer Man was gonna... This is basically just Vagrant, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew, but Vagrant's actually an archaeologist. Oh, here we go. I am defeated. There's no way back. There's nowhere to go. I have searched for a portal. There is none. I have triangulated the weakest points with Levi's calculations, but I cannot tear a rift, for I do not have a traveler's amulet. I did not heed Brandenburg's warning. And what choice did I have? The shadows sensed the orb. I had to risk it all and step through the portal. There is no water and no other means of sustenance. I will not live long. If you're a reader, traveler, from whatever world you come from, if you comprehend and if you know enough, give me that next page. To speak to those of the human world called Earth, let them know this. I was the first to solve the mysteries of the gate builders. I was the first human to breach the boundaries between worlds. I, Professor Thurston Waffles of Cambridge in England, was the first. God forgive me. So, they're bringing up the shadow again. And I wonder if that's the same shadow from Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm sorry. I wonder if it's the same shadow from the first game. Digital garbologist with the mustachio. All right, Zelda, have a good night. I'll do some rope. Weak parts, but no amulet. Well, you should have brought an amulet, six head. Pencil is now mine, and it's coming with me. Damn it! Oh, pencil! No! Oh my God! I just had him. Oh man, it's like that like thing they do in school that like nobody ever actually did, where they give you an egg and you have to take care of it, but like nobody ever actually did that. That was just like shit they did for TV. And if you tell me in chat that you actually did that, stop lying to me. I'm not believing you anyway. Not having it. Nick, what if you open Ancient Tomb and Shadow the Hedgehog's there and just looks at your character and says, "Nice dick, nice dick." Live and learn, hanging on the edge of my scrotum. Live and learn. From the scrubby of the day. Cherry calls her the woman of the tents, or mother of us all. A local tribe related to the Tureg, the Kel Hanan, call her the Great Queen. In legend, she is the Tin Hinin. In legend, they call her Tin Hanin, a Berber princess who found a source of food in the desert found a Tureg tribe. The mountain itself is sanctuary, and indeed her body may lie within it. And the ruins just beneath the surface, but there is more, much more to this structure. It is clear that the deeper ruins are Roman, as we are predicted, and there are ways to, and there we may find a Mithraeum, set by the Romans to protect the gateway we seek. Once within, dude, they just sat down and decided, you want to make up some fucking words today and put them on paper and fuck with whoever shows up. They gave me an actual baby, and if I let it die, I would go to jail. They gave me a real baby. And they said, all right, you let baby die, you go to jail prison. And they're like, damn. Hey, it's Bun with the dollar. It says 10.90. Nice dick. It is I. Oh, man. The potential of characters.
How am I going to find anything in this?
The potential of characters just showing up in a closet and saying nice dick is pretty fucking awesome. Here's another question for you, chat. Of which character from a video game would you least like to show up if you opened up a closet and they would just say nice dick? Like who's the one you would want to see the least?
Oh, thank God. This looks promising.
Could be any character, just pops out of a closet and says nice dick. Which one do you not want to see do that? Mario? Really? Just like last night? Like the game that would be broken if you added jump? Agent York? Really?
What the hell was that?
Wow, I'm surprised by that, actually. Abe from Abe's Odyssey. Yeah, but Abe got like them DSLs. Abe would be blasting you up. Your mom? Yeah, I remember when I remember that. When that was part of the video game. Seaman? Yeah, it would be pretty terrible. I always think that Seaman was voiced by Leonard Nimoy, but then I remember he's voiced by the guy that does Agent York. Leonard Nimoy did the narration for Seaman. Oh, is this a monster?
All dead.
It's like you use control to crouch to avoid the creature. All right. Just sprinted. Fuck that noise. We ain't got time. Ooh, living for a scare. Take my hand and we'll jump it, I swear. Oh my God. Can I climb this? Negatron. Tails? I don't know. I also think there could be worse than Tails popping out and saying nice dick. I would say somebody that likes to acquire body parts would probably be pretty scary. Like if Peggy showed up and was like nice dick, I'd be like, oh shit. That's okay because Peggy's benevolent.
What happened to
ultimately? Aye! That's like navigating the fucking Tomb of the Giants, Jesus. With no Lamernol. Tails, Cream, really like 90% of the Sonic cast looking at your dick would get you on a registry. No, it wouldn't.
Christ.
Yeah, you'd be fine, because like think of all those times people are like, nah, bro, it's cool because Sonic the Hedgehog's actually just a fucking... I don't even have to say it. This thing's gross. That is true. Yeah, Peggy would give you a robo-dick. Pepsi Man? Really? Pepsi Man gonna give you like a free Pepsi though. He'd be like, nice cock. And they'd be like, Pepsi Man. And he'd just hand you a fucking Beepsis and then you're good. Kulu-Yaku? Wait, why Kulu-Yaku? He would just, well, he'd probably want to carry around your dick. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a good point. Pepsi Man's also like super handsome. It's a pretty good visuals so far, though. I like the look. Nuggalanus? Why Nuggy? Nuggy wouldn't hurt you. Pepsi Man. Oh man, we did it. We're in Boulderland.
By the window. I should get cold.
It's not cold. This is normal for Paris.
Perry.
All right, I'll get cold.
This is normal for Paris. Like, I hate Paris!
And I must have been crazy. But no curfew.
They'd be like, yeah, man.
locked doors.
This is normal for Perry.
Just this compass. He said it was so I would always find my way home.
We haven't had to do a lot of drawer opening yet, though, which is nice. Pepsi Man. If Tingle saw a nice dick, the next thing to do is dress up like a dick fairy and sell you a map to the clitoris. Is that the time where we were talking about, what? There was something in Pepsi Man where I was talking about, like, weapons of mass destruction or something like that. Oh, yeah, because it's when the military shows up in Pepsi Man and it's like, oh, man. Oh, right. Well, yeah, because we died on, like, the last level, and you have to play the whole fucking game again. Fucking Pepsi Man. Oh, yeah, old Dr. Libido, or whatever that guy's name was. Yeah, I remember him. God, he was awesome. With his diaper and his penis. What a wonderful person. Cradle Man. Monkey! Ugh! Who's giving me money? Too many people have tonight. Well, technically it's less than 5, but all of them have made many mistakes. Jigga Kuro with another $1 and a hot link. Then we got old Bun Archist.
Food is ready. Oh, can I see?
It's not finished.
It's terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Get out of here!
It was, Luigi, it was something like that. Can you find that clip? Honest to God, because, like, I don't remember what I even said. It was something along the lines of, like, yeah, we found weapons of mass destruction in Iraq. And they send in fucking Pepsi Man. Or some shit. They're like, oh no, what are we gonna do?
Salim?
Oh, dude, we PT now?
I'm here.
Yes, that's right, obscure the face so I cannot get close. No. Salim, baby! Baby! Mary! This is your fault? What is gamerjesus.info?
No.
Wait, did you buy gamerjesus.info? Hey, Exertion, since you're Jeff Bezos, can you just buy Twitch? Just the whole site. Yo! What's up, fetal demon? Like the reality that umbilical cord, like if that baby like gained the power of mobility at that size, could smash cities with that umbilical cord. Like could absolutely raise an entire town just by whoosh, like whipping that umbilical cord, and they're like, oh my god, here comes the cord, ah, and like just decimate your entire city. The whole thing umbilical smashed. Pepsi Man starts the war on terror. What a great name. Sure, but I'm not going to put any infrastructure or resources into making Twitch scale for load. Oh, man.
Felt so real.
Sick burn. Pepsi Man.
Something's...
Bro, can I get something other than matches? Like, can I get a little laminal?
Fits my body.
I gotta see this fucking clip.
but in the middle of nowhere.
Pepsi Man, we found weapons of mass destruction in Iraq, and there's only one solution to the problem, and it's a motherfucking orbital drop of Pepsi direct on Saddam Hussein. Oh my God! Oh my God! Yeah, because I couldn't believe. I was like, why is Pepsi Man helping the military? I'm like, wait a minute. Why is he helping the fucking military? But sure as shit, there he was. Orbital dropping Pepsi on Saddam's house. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Well, thank you, Exertion, for securing GamerJesus.info. Unbelievable. There we go. If you haven't seen this, by the way, this is an actual proper like wiki thing that that Exertion made, and it's really nice. And you can find like everything there. It's fucking amazing. It's fucking amazing. And then we got Jigga Crow with this hot link. What is this? Okay, so who's 2020 Apocalypse bingo card out? Walmart selling fetish dog masks to the general public. I mean, like, that is certainly something, man. And then we had Jigga Crow with Sackboy, A Big Adventure, Detroit Become Human. That's not real, is it? Like, that's not real, is it? Like, that's the problem, is I just fucking believe shit now. Like, I'll see crap like that, and I'm like, yeah, that's real, I guess. What? So wait, it actually is real? That is absolutely so dry. I mean, like, that is fucking what? Oh, wow. Detroit Become Human. Pepsi Man.
Maybe it wasn't a dream.
Oh, it wasn't a dream, girl. It's never a dream.
Professor Herbert called them rifts. Holes between worlds.
Pepsi Man. I wonder what the old Kylie Jenner Pepsi ad would have been if it was Pepsi Man instead. God, I don't even remember. Was that the one where Pepsi beat racism? I'm not even kidding. I don't remember. Which one was that? Because I remember there was Pepsi defeats racism. Where like they're like, oh, beat a minority's hard. Here, have a Pepsi or some shit. I remember that one. That was like the shittiest ad ever. I was like, guys, look, Pepsi beat racism. Woo! We did it, everybody. Hot damn. We fucking did it. I hate lighting shit in a linear environment because I'm not going back, so I'm just wasting my matches. Just looking like an idiot. Ooh, spooky. What? Oh my god, I thought I was dead. Pepsi Man. Also, thank you again, Bun, for the $1. Thank you to everybody for everything tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Steve, for doling out a ton of subs. Thank you, Clark, for the shitload in donations. You're all wonderful. I'm sorry if sometimes I continue making jokes and maybe I don't get to spend as much time saying thank you as I would like. I mean, I'd tell you thank you the entire stream if I could. But eventually the person who donated would be like, would you please shut up and keep the, like, do? But you can never say thanks enough to the people who support you, because, I mean, they're the reason that you're here.
He was...
We said we would put him away. What's wrong?
Poor monkey. We should clean him. Stitch him up. He's so tattered.
Oh, my heart. What is it?
Alice will have a sister. I'm pregnant.
Pregnant man. Thank you, stream win.
Oh shit.
Well.
Shit, I remember. I'm pregnant.
What? You forgot you were pregnant.
I remember telling him.
Oh no, she's pregnant. She's been hanging around alien technology and shit. What do you think doctors say about that one? It's probably something akin to smoking, right?
I am going to have another child.
Today I got to see some streamer chick puncture a can of White Claw and scream. Did you go to like Trader Joe's or something or what?
Where did you go?
I don't know, Joe. Go check it out. You may be pregnant and the baby's gone, but don't worry.
No.
In 70 years, we're gonna upload it to the internet.
No. Salim. No, please.
Salim is turbo dead.
I'm here now, please stay for me, please. My heart. You're my heart. What do I do? What do I do now? We're supposed to find you.
That was unexpected. I figured he'd like be alive for a minute. Hey Nick, you want to hurt chat? I think I'm already hurting chat like enough. I didn't like where that pinch was. Cause like that's like the selection thing. Like it looks like a nice pinch, which means we gotta bring back pinch for this shit. I mean, like everything we can interact with is just like a little pinch. Look at that! Look at that pinch! It's like yeah, kill a pinch.
My God, if only I'd been there.
I know I will not live.
Okay, this is his big thing.
I have lost you, Tazzy. It is only for a time. I know you will escape. You carry something so precious. Live for us, Tazzy. Live for the child. Live and be free. And one bright day we will all be together
You'll
again.
be in my heart. Yeah, you'll be in my heart. Yeah, Bert, welcome to when people put links in donations. It always breaks. It's been like that for years, and they've never fixed it. So if you put a long link... We got our lantern! We're Amnesia now, bitches!
I can't stay here. I'm so mad.
Yeah, like, text always wraps fine, but, like, links? Every time, dude. It's been like that for, like, 5 years. Like, it's not... It's not changing. Alright, well, we're dead now, too. That's perfect. Shout out to the fact that I had about 3 fucking seconds to have a lantern, and now it's gone. Because it got crushed by a rock.
Fuck this, I can't do this. Not without you. Not without you.
Yeah, but you'd think, like, maybe they had a way to, like, you know, parse that out to be like, that's a link. Fucking space it. I feel like shit. Just want lantern back.
No. No.
I was just thinking the other night that pregnant pro tag seems fairly rare. Wasn't the girl for like Fear 3 like triple ultra turbo pregnant?
Live for the child.
Yo, the lantern's still busted.
There's got to be something you can do.
Live forever, my child. Yeah, so far it's real opinion, there? Like jokes aside. So far it's a lot closer to Soma than it is the original Amnesia. A lot closer to Soma. And when I say that, I mean that in like the sense of like the way the pacing's kind of done early on, and Soma's super dialogue heavy, especially in the first few hours. Which is okay. Dialogue heavy's not bad, but not really a big emphasis on... You know what actually it kind of reminds me of? Do you guys remember Among the Sleep? I don't remember. Kind of like that. It's like one of the things I liked about the original Amnesia was the... I like the way they handle the initial approach of the monster and like the initial like sanity mechanics. I think they're dated, but they were fine at the time. So far, the fear mechanic is pretty annoying because we've effectively only had matches, which is not super fun. Now we have a lantern, and I didn't mean to do that. Now we have a lantern, and we're back in the light. So that's a bit weird. The game is pretty though. I think the set pieces in terms of like the weird like other realm shit we were in before is probably my favorite part. What? Hold X to check in on your baby.
I can't believe I forgot this.
What? What are you gonna do? Be like, you okay down there?
I wasn't this far gone.
How you doing, baby? And baby's like, I do good. Thank you for checking. I'm sorry, I wasn't ready for hold X to check Babby. Alright. It's cool. Babby's fine. Babby's still... You can hold X to check on baby at any time. You know what, though? Honestly, if that ends up being an actual mechanic, I probably won't like it. If it's literally just a thing that you can do, I'm okay with it. I really don't want that to be like a mechanic. The fact that you can just do it's neat. They don't need to really have a mechanic tied to it. I like having little weird details in games for no fucking reason. I couldn't figure out the character's hair for a second there. Ugh. Give me that baby power. Alright, here we go. Shit. Come on, baby. Baby, give me the strength. Oh my god. Dude, if they do that, I'm gonna be so dry. Like, check on Babby to make sure that Babby's fine and doesn't turn into a demon. Oh, jeez. Hello, Babby. Are you okay?
I suppose this, if nothing else, this is my reason to get...
Hey, at least the frames finally calmed down. I guess Twitch got its shit together. Or AOC's stream is over. Either one. Which, if it is over, then that means that that was absolutely what was causing the issues. If it's not, then I guess Twitch just got their shit together. Because this happens every time there's like a big-ass event. Tell you what, baby. World is a fuck.
For Alice.
Sounds like they just got their shit together then. I like the, I kind of wanted to see what the death sequence was. That's pretty neat, actually. That's an interesting way to pop.
What's happened?
Do you remember that time? Who was it? Hotline. I know when that Hotline Bling, whatever that guy's name is. The guy who played like a white guy in a wheelchair on Degrassi, but he's like a rapper now. Why can't I think of his name? God. Fucking Drake, okay? I remember saying that one time. And like somebody didn't get the joke. Because I think I was talking about I was like, dude, Drake over here acting like he hard and he's over there fucking he out here on Degrassi. And like no, I actually don't know anything about Degrassi. I just remember somebody I knew watched it, and I used to say, I was like, didn't Drake play a white dude in a wheelchair on Degrassi? And they were like, Drake's not white. And I was like, I know, but didn't he play a white dude in Degrassi?
Got to be more careful now. You've got to listen.
I was like, did he play a white dude in a wheelchair? And like, it was just not clicking. And I'm like, oh my God. I was like, you're fucking killing me right now. It's like, you're absolutely killing me. I was like, I know Drake's not white. Oh my God. Shit was so funny. Anyway, that time Hotline Bling Man was, he did Fortnite with, God, Ninja, I think. They have like 1.3 million people or some shit watching that stream at like one time. It was so ridiculous. But no, I don't know like anything about Degrassi. I know it's about like a bunch of white children in Canada or some shit.
Don't worry, Jonathan. Supplies, water, a map, there'll be something. Even if there's no one home.
Lycans will have gathered the plies. Bet you.
Just regular 99 dragon. Babby.
Everything we wanted.
Babby, we must use our climbing skills. Oh my God! Look at this. Babby could easily fit in there. Come on, Babby. You need to be born, dude. Be useful. Get in there and be like, all right, Babby. Brave the cold, harsh environment for mother. What? What are those words you're telling me, Ebuera? AKA Ovo, AKA Champagne Poppy, AKA Drizzy, AKA Wheelchair Jimmy, AKA the LeBron James of this rap game. Wheelchair Jimmy just feels offensive. Why would they do what? Was it because when he Oh god, I gotta shave my fucking mustache, dude. It's too long. Too long. It seems like this is gonna be important. Howdy ho there, neighbor. Y'all got some of them pin shields? You can grow another $1. Why y'all so linky tonight? Move the mouse in circles while holding the wheel to turn. I don't want to say what is that? Kanye to the.com? Kanye to the. Wait a minute. Was this Epic Gamer Strat? Is this it? Can I noodle that? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, come on. Can I get it? Oh, I even moved it. No. Come on, just punch. Are you serious? I just want to cheat. I think you literally have to. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think you actually have to do it from the other side. I'm so disappointed. Oh, what? Get this shit out of here. What if they have mod support for this one? I remember there were a ton of people who did like Amnesia mods and stuff.
Not far.
I'd eat penis pasta. Nah, Janny, I think this is Dishonored inspired. Baby, would you like to jump as well? How's that baby doing? Hello, baby. What are we naming the baby? We get to name the baby, everybody. We'll make this a chat effort. What do you guys want to name the baby?
Fuck. I wish I could remember.
Hello, if you need real, free, and high-quality service to increase your viewers, check streamdetails.com. Top streamers already use it. I like the idea of a bot coming in. I like the idea of a bot coming in telling me to view bot. Like, something about that. Something about that's pretty impressive. I really appreciate that.
Don't worry. We're all right. We're all
Stop talking to the baby. Maybe they put the baby in. Y'all want to name the baby Lamernol? Well, how would we spell that? It'd be like Lamernol. Okay, that's the baby's name. I like the idea of Lamernol. Come on, Lamernol. We gotta get ready for the hurricane. Okay, this one's all fucky wucky too. I don't know what you probably just scrundle that, right? Nah, probably not, because like you can't lift this up. Lamernol. Old John Weber. Real ass name. Jonathan's an engineer, another Triple Crown hire, met in London. Has worked on a ton of projects, but never outside England. Nice guy, but like an excited puppy, desperate to have a proper taste of Africa. Will work well with Tassie and Eva. But we need to make sure Leon doesn't steamroller him. Do you hear that, Lamernal?
Ah, Jonathan's great. First time out in the world, and everything's a wonder. It's like having a kid along. Oh, jeez. Sorry, Tessie.
Well, I'm pretty sure the baby will end up being an old one, so make it a part of the... I don't know, man. That means Lamernal is going to be the fucking king of the world.
Leon, let's take a look ahead. The rest of you, hold tight here. Won't be long.
A.K.A. Young Angel, A.K.A. Francisco Mandarin. Young Frank, Viet Bra.
Just that they were a long way from home.
You know, that night that I was joking around and I said that, like, my rap name would be, like, Lil Pippi the Scrimp or some shit. Like, I'm glad to see that, like, actual nicknames in the rap game are not too far from Lil Pippi the Scrimp or whatever. So, that's pretty impressive. If I ever have to make a new channel, that's my name, is Lil Pippi. Lil Pippi the Scrimp. If I move my branding over to Lil Pippi the Scrimp.
Precious jewel, and look at you.
I'll bring back my MC Romeo persona and we'll drop a mixtape with all MC Romeo and Lil Pippi. Not to be confused with Pippi Longstocking.
We were here. I remember being scared. Why?
Can you imagine that jump animation in 2020? Like, could you imagine that jump animation in 2020? That looking like some Fallout 3 shit. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Oh, God.
Over here. I think this is a water park.
I think my favorite jump of all time is either Morrowind's or Oblivion's. I can't decide which one I hate more, but also love. It's not 2020, it's 2014. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Do you think maybe the monkey plush is actually the real baby? Do you think that's Lamernal?
I'm here.
Hope it is.
I'll always be here.
Do I not have any fucking, like... Let me get this straight. We had, like, battery or whatever for this lantern for, like, a hot, like, 3 seconds. Never mind, we got more now. Never mind. Damn it! R is to pull out a match, and it's driving me crazy, because I keep thinking that's how you...
Keep talking, Doctor, keep talking. I'll find a way.
That's really scary, actually. Oh, man. Since you're not going to have any interaction with actual characters at any point, the kid's 100% dead. Damn. Press Q and E to lean left and right. How do you refill the Lamern? I like smooth mouse. It reminds me of smooth brain. Check Bailey. Well, if it's anything like the original Amnesioid, you have to go into the menu for it. Yeah, that's my Lamern. Yeehaw! Wow, this is the shittiest lantern. For like 1930? Are you... Really? That's pretty bad. Do not be afraid of the monster in Amnesioid, because you are always the monster. Is that it? That was how much fucking oil we had? Holy shit, that was like nothing. Lamernall, do you see this? Right. The ghoul is a base genie, a thing of fear, a trickery, a shadow, dwelling in the deep places of the world. When it scents human flesh, it digs through the sand to the world above to snare the unwary traveler. Its tricksy hobbits, speaking with voice of men, leading its victims into harsh places, there to slaughter and devour and drink their blood. Alright, so we're dealing... The Ifrit is a genie of fire and flame. A vengeance called upon a murderer. Well, so I guess... Yeah, I guess we're dealing with big djinns. I would love to weigh in, but everything's so dark and I don't have a fucking lantern. And my matches don't last very long at all. That orifice looks pretty yum. Oh, the Fallout 3 Pip-Boy? Fallout 3 Pip-Boy is okay. I think so. Is it? I don't remember it being particularly bad. What? What was that? Electricity. Oogie boogie. Yeah, the vanilla. I don't remember it being that bad.
Stuck solid. Damn it, I've got to reach that radio somehow.
That lantern? Oh boy, we get 14 more seconds of lantern. I can't wait. I cannot wait for my sweet, sweet lantern. What is this? Default torch in Deep Rock Galactic. Seriously, this is like awful. This thing has like no fucking anything to it. This place is looking tasty and frightening.
Kitchen. I suppose I should be hungry, thirsty.
But you're not, because you were dead all along. Matches! Give me that shit. Yes. Yummy.
Hello. This is Dr. Amnesia of the Cassandra. Anyone here?
I'm here, yeah. God, that crackly sound is already so old. But that was the case in the original Amnesia. Oh, what? Oh, I thought that was Lamern. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Gonna stumble around. And did he not have anything on him either, this conductor-looking fellow? Guess not. Alright, well, we're out of matches. So... Great. Okay, great. Now we're awesome. Can you carry candles? Negative. You damn sure give him a pinch and snuff him out, though. Yeah, the whole, like, the lantern thing's pretty terrible so far. Please talk to Papa for me, please. He has not replied to my letters. This is no place for me. The men are cruel. The land is cruel. I beg of you. I beg of him. I will do everything, anything to make amends. If he will not take pity, ask if he truly wants the family name to die out here in the dust. Matthew. Bring arm, bed frame, lathe, drill, tread. Sturdy frame, bench, winch from elevator. Oh, God. Bro, we sizzling. How are we? Wait, what are we feeling? What, Jigakura? Did I see your last link? I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm over here trying to find some additional fuel for my light source, but it just doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Dr. Anton Metz here. Sterling Senior insisted we have a doctor on the expedition because his people don't trust the locals. Told him this is a week at K's, not 3 months in the jungle, but he wouldn't hear it. So they sent us this guy. Don't know much about him. Must be paying him a lot to leave a practice in Switzerland. Guess he's competent. Whether he can cope with Africa, we'll see.
Oh, the doc? Yeah, he seems okay. Between you and me, I think he's a drinker. Maybe they sent him out here to dry out.
Cool. Maybe, I mean, God, maybe we don't need to... I would imagine we need to do something in there. I don't know what, though. Dude, the one reason I hate having, like, any fast food apps installed, like, ever ordering fucking anything from anywhere, is they're always just, like... They always send you shit at, like, 11 o'clock. They're like, hello, fellow kids. Do you like emojons? Would you like to buying taco with these emojis? Please, God... Epic Gamers, purchase my product. Please. No entry without the authority of Captain Lefebvre. Off limits, Delacroix. Okay, well, obviously they're all dead, so who cares? We got the run of this place now, bitch. Or I don't, because there's no key that I have in my possession. There is a key somewhere, obviously. Are we spooked?
It's coming! Through the gate! Come on! Move it!
No, not at all, actually. I'm less spooked, I think, than I ever have been by a frictional game. Mainly because it's been extremely, extremely dialogue heavy for the first bit. I mean, we don't have to be, like, sweating over here to be like, ooh, it is spooky. But, like, there's not really anything spooky about it at all so far. Why is that achievement called Narcissist?
Not thirsty.
Oh man, I feel like I know where this is going now after that shit.
I think I can stomach it.
So that achievement for getting the water was called Narcissist, and I'm like, well, at first I was like, wait, why are they a narcissist for getting a drink? I have a feeling I know where this is going. I have a feel. I should probably take a laudanum because I got a lot of fear cracklies. Oh, dude, fellow kids is like the worst shit. They're just like, we choose social media.
Ah, come on. You can't do this now.
Whoa. Oh, God. I thought we were like sideways for a second. All right. Well, I guess it's back in here. Hopefully it didn't reset all my shit. Because, yeah. Is it because I'm dry incarnate? Think so? I'm the dusty boy? The water's good and crisp. Let's see what Taco Bell said. A base was stolen in the World Series, which means everyone gets a free Doritos Loco Taco on October 28th. What? like what?
How do I get through? God damn it. I need to get in there.
Okay, so we need to get inside this place, and I guess we need to. You know, this kind of strikes an interesting thing here. So this is kind of like the difference between like, that is interesting that you can like slam a door on glass and it breaks it. This is kind of like the difference between like an immersive sim and like a puzzle solving like kind of horror thriller game thing. Whereas like if this was presented to me in a game like Prey or Dishonored or anything like that, it would be the Ashen Mother is a genie of healing, a sucker into the wilderness. She is wild and capricious. She cannot be summoned, but if her sympathy is roused, she may choose to bestow her favor, giving of her body to quench the thirst of the dying. Okay, well, good for that. Good for that genie. Anyway, so like you're presented with a situation like this that's like, hey, go, you know, figure out a way to get into this room that you can clearly see, and now go stumble around and find like the key or find this or whatever. I love that things just go out. You know, so you got all these situations like this, where it's like you kind of look at this and you're like, oh, all right, I gotta figure out how the fuck to get in there, right? And the funny part about that is like in a game.
Shit, that hurts.
What just happened? What? What? Dust and desert, arid plain. Ooh, they talk about my passing. Yeah, anyway, so like when you look at like the difference between like the way like puzzle solving works in a game like that's like an immersive sim or whatever versus something like this, I find it kind of fascinating actually, because you kind of want to solve that puzzle like in the immersive sim, because like there's normally multiple solutions. There are creative solutions that sometimes maybe even the developer didn't intend on. And so being presented a puzzle in that situation always feels really good, because you look at that and it's a good chance for you to kind of let your creativity shine, or utilize one of the solutions that the developer wants you to hit, which normally there are a few that they obviously have like kind of set up for you to do. It always reminds me of like Prey, when there's like a place that has like a locked door or whatever. I can't get this out of the way, and I can't get through. There's like a locked. Oh my god!
Must be another way around.
And I've got a lot of crinklies, and I don't have any matches left. Anyway, blah blah blah. So they have a locked door or whatever, right? And you know, but there's like an opening in the glass, and you can use like a little foam dart gun to like shoot the computer terminal to like tell it to open, right? Like you can hit the open button like on the console to open the thing. Like I love shit like that. That's super cool. You know, whereas in this, I'm basically gonna poke around for a minute, and I'm just gonna, you know, have to solve the puzzle by traditional means, or like whatever the heck they want me to do, which is not inherently bad. That's not like that's a problem or anything, but it is interesting, like the dynamic of how puzzle solving differs between like genres and stuff. So. Shipment delay unacceptable and immediately stop, Captain Lefebvre. Okay, there's probably shit in here. This looks like a place that might have... Well, that's key. You can noodle that. Noodle it. Support layer death like deposit. Because I don't think there's anything in here either. I know it was saying that we could use like additional components from other areas to, I think, fix the elevator, but I don't know if we necessarily want to do that just yet. I don't think so anyway. All right, D. Well, we still have a match, but lighting these appears to have a set extinguish time, or if you sprint past them, they cut off. I can't really tell at the moment. Well, now I can't see again. Well, yeah, with the little like jumpy, scary things when you go through like the fear or whatever. Yeah. The sound is definitely like very well done so far. I wonder if you could look at Babby to like restore like your fear thing or whatever.
What is this?
These are not like scripted segments, by the way. These are this is what happens when you die. So you have to go through that kind of every time. DNS propagation's being real slow. Why did you get Lil Pimpy the Scrimp? Was that what it was? Was it Lil Pimpy or Lil Pippy? I don't even remember what I said. Regardless, that's pretty fucking good. I like Lil Pimpy the Scrimp.club. Exertion, how much do these cost? Please tell me these are not expensive. Okay, so we have to get the winch from elevator, spring arm bed frame, lath tread. Okay, well, do we even have? That's not even here, is it? Okay, good. I'm just making sure because like I don't want you to be. Oh shit, we got some Lammern. I forgot. I mean, it doesn't fucking matter. It lights up nothing. Okay, so we can pinch the winch. So I'm gonna try pinching the winch, and we'll see if maybe we can get back to the put that in the elevator and do something with it. Look at that, pinch the winch. Yeah, wow. Oh, I'm in boards. Right. Wait, I got this. Bro, I got this. Hang on. I got a Filio in my Helios that we can do this. Maybe not. I wonder if this is intended, if you can like cheese this. Like if you could like somehow put like this board like right here. Is it even long enough? Yeah, I think you might be able to do this. Hang on. Oh my god, if this worked. No! Oh, that would have been sweet. Just like fucking slap that bad boy in there. $30 for that is not a lot. Shockingly low.
Hang in there, killer.
Ooh. Ooh, that's crisp though. Ooh. I don't know if this is how you're supposed to do this. I'm not sure. Oh. I don't know. Do you think you're supposed to flap that down like that? That doesn't seem right. And if it is, that is turbo jank. No, I don't know if that's true. Bitch, that's my oil! That's my oil! Y'all saw it! Clip it! He stole it! I'm calling the cops! Somebody fucking call the police. That man snatched my ass. I can't believe... I have never been so burned by a fucking monster in a video game. That asshole just stole it. No, but seriously, I don't know if you're actually supposed to lay a plank down there. Somebody should look that shit up and see if that's what's up.
Miss Triana.
I don't know.
It was just a shadow.
Yasmin?
A ghoul.
Oh, dude, I'm down with the if it works, fuck it. But like, I don't know. Something about that didn't seem correct. I mean, granted, it was like the right length. Again, if that is the intended method, that's real jank. It's really funny. The good captain, he has to play the fair-minded statesman, pretend that Kel Hanan are more than savages, give them the benefit of the doubt. He is an ass. That lot up at Tessemt are worse than Bedouin. Or worse than the Bedouin. Even the Tur... Okay. There's a lot of names in this. And there's something going on here, and this is because me stupid, man. It's tough enough sometimes when you're writing a story to have like 10 characters that you don't really know who they all are, and like you don't get a lot of face time with them, but like you keep bringing them up. It's a whole separate thing when you start adding in like groups of people and locations that are also alien. Not alien like in general, but just alien to you. Which makes it really hard to like kind of get like a bead on exactly who's who and everything. Anyway, that lot up at Tessemt are worse than the Bedouin. Even the Tuareg, do not trust them. I remember the stories Maxime told. They skinned 2 of Albert's... Like, how many different people have been brought up already? You've got the captain, the Kellenan, which is a group of people. There is Tessemt. I don't even know where that is. There's the Bedouin. There's Tuareg. Then there's Maxime. Then there's Albert. That's like fucking like 7 or 8 different entities that I'm just like, what? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, who are all these fucking people? Let's see. They skinned 2 of Albert's troops and left them there to die, screaming, salt rubbed into the flesh, all in the name of this great mother of theirs. They put on pretty smiles and give the captain painted rocks, but they're the worst of devils. They aren't so many. Slaughter them and make excuses later. If I were commander, maybe we'll do it anyway. Because like if you have like 4 or 5 characters or whatever that you're kind of like working with, and you know you've got like okay, well I know this person, and this person. Like that's a lot of different things to try to. And like I make the joke about me being dumb, but like I mean what I mean is like that's just it's a lot to manage, like kind of in your head, of like kind of what the scope of what's being talked about is. Especially when you're reading it in a note that's seemingly, nice. Fucking nice. Where's Hunter at? Hunter, check it, dude. It's you, but in the 1930s. Incident in Cistern. Legio Deguay killed. Men report animal attack. They're jumping at shadows. Every noise is hailed as lion or jackal. Sergeant Fournier. Suspects Kellenan are responsible. Fort placed on alert. This is where I need old like Vidrant to hook me up with that deep anthropology, because I'm sure he knows all about this shit. I actually looked at this and I was like, dude, like I'd get that framed. That's like a fancy thing. People are like, God, that's so risque. That girl's in like. That girl's in a one piece. Better watch the fuck out. Yeah, I hear that monster's scrundle goosing. Hey! Come back! Lamernal, did you hear that? Lamernal. Did you see that? This spooky boy. Yeah, no, this game has me in no mood for lewd. What? Are you kidding? Oh my god, did Amnesia make you dry? What the actual fuck? Do you mean to tell me? Oh, we named him Lamernal. Yeah, don't worry, we got it covered. I'm afraid, actually. I don't like that. Like, Hunter being dry at a game is really weird. The Hunter I know would fuck a bag of flour. I'm sorry. Dude, the lantern is actually fucking terrible. Every time I get oil, it's just out. It's out within like what is that, like 30 seconds? Remember the Lamern and Amnesioid lasting way longer than that. What is this? I don't even know where this goes. I've probably done funkled myself. I think this goes down in the radio room.
Shit!
Unfortunately, it looks like Ooga Booga Monster. What? Oh my god, does this just go straight down? Ugh. Maybe you don't have enough? Laminol got super fast metabolism. But you dare try to make fucking a bag of flour sound like a weird thing to do. Bro, who is attempting? Oh, you can see him in the shadow. That's cute. Oh, I like that. That's really cute. Yeah, he's noodling. I love the idea of him noodling. This guy gave the fuck up. Yo, bro, I got a gun and I'm not afraid to use it.
These poor bastards didn't die fighting. Look at this chap here. Suicide.
Why? Why would they do that? Oh, look, what's this? They drew straws.
Bro, I'm sorry. Can I shoot this cannon? That's a really strange interactable, but I'm in it. That's fine. Seriously though, that lantern does burn out like pretty much instantly. I guess they want like a bigger focus on what were they called in the original Amnesia? Tinder boxes? Or some shit? I don't remember what they called them. Secondary lighting mechanic. A good captain has to play fair. Oh no, we've already been in here. Go back and shoot that. I'm not shooting him. He's precious. Amnesia had like, well, it had one core monster. It then had it had one core monster. Then it had like the aquatic monster, and then it also had.
Just there. This floor doesn't look too sturdy.
Oh. Laminol!
Please don't run out.
Oh, I'm sorry, not you, Laminol. The other Laminol.
Floor's falling apart.
All right, so let's check this shit out. How long do we have on this? Okay, we've been in here too. This is where Ooga Booga was last time. There's nothing I could do to unlock this. Probably because they wanted that to be a scripted encounter where he Ooga Boogas. Is that Booby? Oh, TOS. Watch the fuck out. Watch the fuck out. Tasteless. That's a Booby. Watch the fuck. Just get out of this. My sensibilities. Defiled. Well, we can go up higher, I guess. There was some stuff up here. Maybe I didn't go up high enough? No, because this is where we fell down into poop land anyway. Found out Silent Hill 4 is on GOG. Dude, now you can play it, get like 2 hours into it, and be like, God, I forgot this one kind of sucked. I forgot that this was the bridge between the shitty Silent Hills and the good ones. My shadow, I think, scared me more than anything there. What else is new? Booby? That's it. You're out of here. Strike one. You're out, mister. Great. I'm glad my lantern just lasts so long.
Well, I suppose if this gives way, it's one way downstairs.
Yeah, I've been stumble bumbling a lot in this one. More so probably than the original. Or Soma, for that matter. Why are we posting donkeys? We can try noodling through there. I don't know if that's something the game wants me to do. No, that was absolutely... What? Oh, that's hide mode. Oh, that's fun. What? Stop throwing shit! Hey! Was the last game I played that actually really scared me? The beginning of Mother was pretty good. God, I'm trying to think. There was a hell of a jump scare in a game, but you know, I don't really attribute it so much to the jump scare. It had good tension build. There was a really good jump scare in a game called God, it wasn't the convenience store game. It was called like I remember what the fuck the name of that was. The one about the doing it was the prequel to Stay Out of the House. Alien ISO. No, I've never played Alien Isolation, and it probably won't be. The idea of getting scared by a xenomorph doesn't really. I don't think that that's a real thing.
She gives a damn. I like her.
Yeah, so far. God, I hate to say it. So far, I'm not crazy about it. I'm really not. I mean, it's kind of. So far, it's kind of just like the annoying parts of Amnesia, without like the. I don't know. No, I never played Alien Isolation. I don't know if I will. I mean, maybe for fun at some point. Honestly, if I do it, it probably won't be for like spooky month or anything like that. It'll probably just be like random. I don't think it'd be worth it as like a spooky month game. My frames are also fucking terrible tonight. It looks like it cleared up for a while, and then I guess like Twitch is still under like really heavy load or something. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Well, this is different, I think. Oh, it's Paris.
Look.
That's a picture of home. Amazon's mad you're not making them enough ad revenue. That's a good point. That's a good point, man. Yeah, like it's not like shit or anything like that. I just the Kalanon talk of their guardian spirit, or perhaps the word is goddess, a woman all in gray who haunts the desert and protects their people against the specter of death. They call her Tihanu and leave her gifts of desert flowers. I would like to do a VR spooky night. I just don't know if I have enough material for it. I mean, there's a few games, so yeah, I mean, I could definitely do something like that. Okay, so that room had nothing, right? Does that have anything to get us to that radio room? Thanks, Karate. I appreciate that. That's actually really sweet of you to say. I appreciate. Cardboard rugs over here. I have the Five Nights of Fandango VR. Oh boy. The scariest of video games. Animatronic Ooga Boogas. I mean, it's cool. There's definitely enough content in that for like a... Like, we ain't gonna get another Dread Eye for sure, but... Alright, well, I'm out of matches again. Oh my god. I mean, what am I fucking doing? Like, the Ooga Booga is definitely here. We have this bootleg-ass solution to that crank thing, which I don't even think is supposed to be the way you do it. Upstairs doesn't seem to have the solution. I can't move this. I fucked myself and pushed it in there, and like now it's like broken. Lantern is, would you believe it, out.
This is no good. There must be another way to get upstairs.
Oh, all right. Yeah, VR chat's definitely got some weird in it, but I mean, it's not that it's not fun. I'm just not sure what we need to do here. We try. I feel like we've checked like every door. This is reminding me of Dread Out last night, where we just kind of just hit a point where like in a few parts where it's like, all right, what the fuck do I do? So, well, great. Yeah, there was definitely the whole like collapse the floor bit, which I think putting the wood here is actually what you're supposed to do. That's actually pretty funny. Also, I tested the Eternal DLC, and it seems the devs heard people talking shit about how easy the game was. Game's not that easy on like Nightmare, is it? There's this over here. We could scoodle dude around. Well, you can't even get around that. Actually, that might be no, because there's like a grating around it or whatever.
Hello, it's Tessie.
Oh, here you go. Maybe we could like rip this off or something. I don't know. And I can't see anything now because I'm out of fucking everything. Maybe I could like hippity hoppity here.
Guess it's sturdier than I thought.
That seems... There's an event flag there, though. So that's good. Has Laminol become the Scorpion King yet? No, not yet. Is he even still down there? Yeah, he's still down there. He's chilling.
This looks heavy enough. If I can just get it moving.
We just gotta fondingle this out of there.
I can't move it like this. Maybe I can repair it or something.
I'm honestly pretty shocked that this is what we have to do. It's like, here's one wheel, go find the other one. It's like, great, thank God. How much you want to bet the other wheel's like downstairs? No, they wouldn't do that. Like, I remember the lantern being like a lot more hardy in the first game, right? Like, this thing is not hardy at all. Frankly, it's softy. Oh, God. Yeah, just bonkle that a little bit. Got this bad boy here. Pretty heavy, feeling good. Got bonk hammer. Should probably stop throwing shit. Should probably stop throwing shit. So, with the way item transportation works in this game, they physically cannot put it anywhere like where you can't actually like drag it up. So, just finished up this game. I loved it in every way. Enjoy, Nick. I'm glad you liked it, man. I'm glad to hear that. Oh boy, more lantern oil. My favorite. Did the lantern last a few minutes even when you had like a quart of oil? Yeah, it lasted a good while, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it, Rake. I'm looking at little Pimpy the Scrimp. I'm looking at that and I'm just like, Yeah, just jump on this. Give it a little bounce. Yeah, I would say it's probably not downstairs. I don't know, man. So far, I'm not like... And I didn't really have any expectations for it, to be honest. I watched one trailer, and I was like, yeah, all right, that could be interesting. It's like, I liked Soma okay. Like, it was all right. I like the original Amnesia, especially back when it came out. So far, this ain't hitting on much for me. It's extremely dialogue heavy. I mean, like, really, like, right out the gate. Not a lot of not a lot of spookiness to it. I mean, like, nothing's really... Everything's, like, really predictable in terms of the spooks. I would say the best thing yet was seeing, like, the little monster's shadow on the wall. I thought that was pretty good. So, you know, I don't know. So I guess once we push the cannon over there, we should be fine. I low-key like this more, but I also enjoy the scares and story way more. Yeah, I don't think there's been like a single really spooky moment. They're not doing a good job of building tension in this one like they did with Dark Descent. I hate Machine for Pigs, but I don't even really consider that one an Amnesia game, to be honest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope, probably gonna die of spheroids over here, so I'm out of everything. Yeah, I mean, Machine for Pigs is like whatever. Like, it doesn't even feel like the original at all. Yeah, so far this has not. The reason it hasn't done a good job of building tension is because like it's kind of set up in a way where, how do I describe this? It's I don't know. Before I pass judgment on this, we'll get a little bit further.
The Cassandra crew can hear me? Please respond.
I think it shines when you cut out distractions and focus on the world building. I think the interaction with chat is probably not helping your spooky factor. No, that has nothing to do with it. I can guarantee that. There are plenty of games that have been like available in the past that I'm still 100% involved all the way through. Like regardless of the fact that I'm streaming it or whatever. There's always like a stream tags to it, but no, I don't think chat's distraction at all plays a role in terms of like how spooky a game is or anything like that. There was plenty of chat interaction during games like Paratopic and First Winter, and those were great, very scary games. Yeah, I mean, I like the first one, Gels. Well, there we go. We got all the little places. I transferred my PC to a new case. I always forget that these clubs attached to my wrist make delicate work difficult.
Mr. Hanachi.
Fuck at the clubs.
Hello, Doctor, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Ava, is that you?
Hey, Zaris, what's up, man?
Thank God. It's Tazi Trianon.
Miss Trianon.
But no, I wouldn't say that like streaming anything changes the investment level or
Well, no, not really, not at all.
like in terms of like engaging with chat and stuff like that. Honestly, engaging with chat probably increases my investment in some cases. 'Cause I'm gonna be honest, if I wasn't streaming this so far and I had just gotten through this segment, I would probably take about a 3 or 4 hour break and consider if I really wanted to keep playing. If I'm being completely honest, I don't think it sucks or anything. I just so far think it's like
Yes, the fort. Go through the mountain.
the game name drops a shitload of people in its dialogue that like you have no attachment to, you don't even see. There's a lot of locations and things like that they name drop. Like I was talking about it a minute ago. There was one note that had I think 7 or 8 different instances of things that like I mean there was just stuff. It was just stuff everywhere, and I'm like, I don't know any of these people. But, like, it speaks about them like I have maybe, like, some type of, like, prior knowledge or I know who they are. I'm going to finish it. We're going to keep playing it. And I want people to understand that if you are enjoying it, like, and you had like a playthrough or something like that, I'm super happy for you. That's great. You gotta remember, I'm super picky when it comes to horror games. So, and I also think that Frictional did a pretty good job with Amnesia back in the day. So, to a degree, I'm thinking like, okay, this should be like the logical evolution of it, and this should be like whatever. But it might be further reaffirming that maybe Frictional was just at the right place at the right time with Amnesia, and it wasn't so much about the game being crazy impressive, and it was more like they were just in the right spot.
Look at this, look. There's bound to be something useful.
Oh, can't we just get out of here? This place gives me the creeps.
They're dead and gone. Can't hurt you now.
Ah, Jesus! Jonathan, look out! The door! Get to the door! Everyone! What do we do? The keys! Look!
Does the original hold up? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I like Amnesia. We did Amnesia a couple of years ago, and I still had fun with it. It's got its moments where you're like, oh my god, 2007 or whatever the fuck, whatever that came out called, and holy shit, you gotta go back. Yeah. Again, if you're enjoying it, like, and all that stuff, I'm super happy for you. Like, I am too, to a degree. It's not like I'm hating it. I have just not really warmed up to this yet. Like, I don't think that this is necessarily and I wanted to reply to Dustin's comment because I want to make it clear that like I definitely respectfully disagree with that for sure. Like I don't think in this case that this has anything to do with streaming. I actually think that in some cases that enhances my ability to enjoy things because I've got folks that I'm talking to about it and stuff.
Christ's name.
Hey, Baraducci, what you doing? Hey! Come on, man, I can't throw my saccoids at him. Ridiculous. Ridiculous! Spit on you. I spit on you. Oh. There he is, that's him. Use the WODs to struggle. Yeah, I remember in the first Amnesia when the thing grabbed me and screeched at me. I remember that one. I remember that one. Yes, absolutely, Exertion. The scary part's when you get back to England and you realize that there's a war on. He is pretty cute. Oh my god, Esmeralda, he does look like skinny, doesn't he?
What's wrong?
Because like, okay, so this reminds me, the death sequences are horrendous, by the way. Like, I like the idea of what they do here, but this takes forever. Oh yeah, absolutely, Gels. Yeah, 100%. Because like it's getting to share an experience with somebody, or a group of people in this case. You see, what happened was I didn't go with my tried and true method of just run, which is what I should have done anyway. Dude, is that a turbo lantern oil? No, it's not. I'm upset. I'm upset, man. So does your mental state get worse when you get caught? I doubt it. I don't think so. So, like, I'm kind of comparing this to, like, the introduction of the Moonster in the original Amnesia. And I find that, like, interesting to look at the difference between the two. Because you've got... When they first introduced one of the main monsters in Amnesia, the first game, it's like... Like, I'm not, like... I'm looking at, like, direct line of sight of Rickety Crickety, right? And, like, that's a little strange. Because, like, when they first introduced it in Amnesia, like, you're in a very dark area. You're very uncertain if there actually is anything in the room with you. And I think that was an interesting take on it, because you're like, God, is there actually something in here with me? And then, like, you see it out of the like a corner of a dark room, and you're like, oh, shit, right? And I think that's interesting. But they've already shown me so much of this guy. I mean, for God's sake, he walked slowly at me down a hallway. Well, yeah, and a lot of that has to do with the fact that it doesn't show it to you that much. Which, like, is pretty much one of the mainstays of, like, horror games, is not showing you the thing very much at all. I mean, if at all ever. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, definitely it's going to be a lot easier to actually showcase it at some point.
Get them through! It's coming! It's coming! Get, come on! Malik! Malik, goddammit, get over here!
Yeah, it's basically like it's the spooky payoff, right? And that's where a lot of it comes from. People probably think I'm an asshole when it comes to horror games now. I'm not trying to be. I want people to be able to, like, enjoy, like, stuff. I'm not saying, like, people can't. I try to make it very clear that I'm a little, like, I've seen what people are capable of. And, like, you know, there's some impressive shit out there. And so, like, when you see, like, companies, especially companies that have proven they know what they're doing, especially in some ways, kind of just, like, I'm not a fan of the monster buildup in this. Like, it's just not that impressive. Like, I mean, for God's sake, he's just there. Like, and we knew that he'd be there, but I mean, like, I don't know. I guess we didn't get that much of a visual on him so early. Have I played Visage? I sure have. I sure have. The game where the developers took money and ran. No, I've played Visage. Visage is not, like, horrible. Visage is just very I think the Visage is a bit, like, I say a bit, pretty derivative. Like, it's very I don't know, like, you could definitely it definitely wears it's kind of like it doesn't, I mean, I can't say it wears its inspiration on its sleeve, because, like, I would say a game like Simulacrum wears its inspiration on its sleeve and is proud of it, whereas, like, Visage, I guess, wants to be a lot of different things, but doesn't really have its own identity. I think the problem with Alien, and I remember Steak talking about this at one point, and he said the reason that game wasn't very frightening to him was, he was like, I find it really hard to get scared by, like, a xenomorph, because it's such a pop culture icon that, like, how do you get frightened by something that is that, like, you're that familiar with, you know? Be like a it's like the same deal with, like, Freddy Krueger and, like, Jason and, like, all that shit, right? Like, nobody's actually scared of those things. They're such, like, pop culture icons. There's no way in hell that anyone is actually frightened of any of those things. You know what I mean? Oh, apparently we don't have the key for this. Yada yada, blah blah blah, whatever. You know, I'm not saying this game's bad or anything. I just think that, like, the way they've introduced the monster is pretty weak. And there's a metric Christfuck of dialogue so far, like, a lot. The VR mod for Alien Isolation? I wouldn't be that hard to set up, I'd imagine. I don't think it matters if people think you're an asshole about horror. You're not, by the by. Horror is, like, the most subjective genre of any media. You just prefer things that are more internal and stick with you, things you think still think about after a week, rather than, oh no, veiny man grabbed me in the dark. But if that works for someone else, cool, of course. Yeah, I mean, like, if that's like the thing that, like, you're walking down the hallway in the middle of the night and you think about Amnesioid Rebirth man giving you a grab, hell yeah, man. Like, if that gives you the tremblies, hit it up. I think so, Squad. Soma was that way. Soma was definitely very more, like, much more story heavy than it was, like, a scary game. And, like, Soma's plot is easier to follow, though, which is funny to me because, like, they specifically talked about how they went in, like, too deep with Soma into, like, an area that they weren't super familiar with. I think Soma's plot hook was much more interesting out the gate. But Soma also doesn't blow your ass up with dialogue. I mean, like, this game's intense so far. Like, lots. I expected the notes. I didn't expect, like, so many, like, voiced cutscenes and stuff like that. There's a lot going on. So, oh, can I noodle that?
Yo.
Give it the old noodle doodle. The sack. Okay, so we're obviously missing a key. I don't know where we were supposed to get that. We had to leave that one area, so... I think it's just expectation, Nick. To me, that's how I feel you were expecting on some aspect of the game, and it didn't got you hooked or gasp on some at all. Not all. Well, that's the thing, though, is I didn't have, like, any expectations for Amnesia Rebirth. I literally watched a trailer that was very short, and I was like, cool, I hope it's good. Like, I didn't sit there and, like, try to parse it out in my brain that, like, it was going to be incredible or anything like that. Like, I was like, yeah, it could be good. I was like, maybe they learned a lot from Soma and all this other stuff, and, you know, whatever. I definitely didn't, like, set this up in my head like it was going to be, like, the God game. I haven't done that with a game in a long time because of Kingdom Hearts 3, to be honest. It's the most disappointing horror game you played recently. Not bad, just disappointing. Oh, God. Probably Moons of Madness. No, Moons of Madness is pretty bad. All right, I don't know where we're going. So we ran away from the Ooga Booga and we came out here. We allegedly need another key to get into that office, but I don't think there's a key around. So I'm gonna pop back in there where the Ooga Booga was, because I think the idea is you're supposed to run away from it, but I don't know if you're supposed to go back in and go like look around for a key or something. Oh no, Moons of Madness is like completely and totally dry. Yeah. It was terrible. I think the most positively surprising was honestly Mother. That game looked like it was just going to be like standard fare bullshit, and some of it is. But frankly, the concepts of having to deal with two children in like a I'm losing my mind kind of situation, and like something killed your husband, and naturally no one's gonna fucking believe you, right? They're gonna think you're crazy. And having to like kind of like deal with two children while you juggle all of that is definitely an interesting premise. And granted, it utilizes like it's a bit asset flippy, but they do some cool stuff with it. So okay, right. We can't get through here because it's boarded up. I don't know. Like I said, we ran away from the Ooga Booga here. There must have been like a key, right? I mean, like, there had to have been. Can't do anything there. No, again, I want to make it very clear. I'm not, like, riffing on this game like it's fucking trash. I'm just saying, like, a lot of folks are like, yo, I just finished playing it, and this is, like, my favorite thing, yada, yada. And I'm like, oh, it's good. For me, it's not so much so far. It's a little, like, it feels like it's here. You know, big, heavy exposition dumps. A monster that they've just given to me. I mean, they didn't even build him up. They just dumped him on us. Yeah, Tommy or whatever the fuck the thing's name was. I don't know. There's got to be a key somewhere. We don't have a key right now. We've got a radio. Kingdom Hearts 3 was basically like people expecting, you know, this over a decade-long payoff. But the reality of the situation was that, like, unfortunately, it was never going to work because they decided to release like 46 games on like 18 million different platforms. So yeah, no, it was never going to work. And it wasn't helped by the fact that they completely cut out all the Square Enix shit in favor of nothing but Disney. So the whole game reads as like a 20-hour-long advertisement for Disney products and then like 2 hours of Kingdom Hearts plot that isn't even that good. That's pretty much the gist of the problem. Anybody got any ideas, by the way, on where we need to go? I figured there'd be a key in there somewhere. Maybe over here?
You need to take care of yourself now.
You hear that, Lamernol? Take care of yourself.
I can do about it. I just need to be careful.
You guys think that, do you guys think that grabbing the babby is the way to get the good end? Because I just got an achievement for grabbing the babby a certain number of times. Which means that if you grab babby enough, you probably get good end. That shows that you are compassionate. Whatever key this is, I guess we need it. I thought you saw something on a table on the terrace thing. Which one? Like the one over there? Maybe. That'd be weird though, because that means we could have gotten that key right out the gate. Not only does it want you to play the mobile games, it wants you to play all of them to try to know what the fuck's going on. With specific emphasis on some of the more, like, obscure ones, like, what is it, the fucking, well, I'm thinking if it's progression, right, it has to be on, like, a terrace or whatever that was inaccessible prior to unlocking the Quartermaster's thing. Because if not, that would mean that we could have gone in here early, which wouldn't have made sense from a progression standpoint. So I'm trying to think in terms of, like, the way they make this. Because it couldn't be up here, because, again, we could access this. So it has to be back inside there on the Quartermaster's thing. I also don't think I can even get up there. You get the key before the radio? Yeah, I mean, definitely hit me up. Yeah, where is it? Tag me in, daddy-o. And again, to people like Rake and Dustin, and I am not shitting on the fact that you guys enjoyed this game. And if you're both still listening, please confirm that you hear that. I'm not saying that, like, that I'm unhappy that y'all enjoyed it. I'm just expressing where I'm at with it, which may change. I'm not like super far into it. I mean, like, my opinion could change. Maybe it's got like a little bit of a dusty start, but maybe it picks up. I don't think I would have ever tried to go inside this tank in like 30,000 million years, so that's good. And apparently my ass was completely wrong. Fire cannon. Oh man. Ooh, yummy. Yum yum. I don't think Rake's here anymore, but yeah, I don't want them to think that like I'm be like you can't, like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, so far for me, I'm a little dry. I don't hate it, but I'm just like, look that bitch up and find skinny. Arsenal key found in the tank with the Arsenal written on the label. Oh, dude, Twitch has been dying all night, Orc. They can't seem to handle, I guess, a large influx of viewers for whatever. Oh, I know, Sellyfish, but also I never want people to think that I'm shitting on them for liking something. Because, like, unless it's like we're joking or whatever, like, I don't want anybody to ever think it's like you're dumb for not whatever. Like, I don't want people to ever think that. 4 coils of sisal rope. All right, great. We got a lot of. We'll get you a sack of raisins. A little sackoid.
I don't remember this place. It smells dead.
Yummy. Oh, the lantern oil is like the saddest thing yet. Oh, that's okay. So there's like a turbo lantern oil. Okay, I get it. So now the lantern has 8 pips as opposed to 2. I ordered the saltpeter for tanning, not for your powder. I have moved it up my stores, and there it says, requisition your own Delacroix Quartermaster. Dude, you know what I'm going to start doing for YouTube? I'm just going to start doing 3 random horror games like all the epic YouTubers. That's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna get fucking famous for being a stone-faced horror game man. Which literally is very counterintuitive.
What happened here?
Ah! Wow, that is horrible. That's terrible, my god. Bro, you good? Bro. Bro. Bro, you looking a little stank. Now that's for 8 seconds instead of 2. Yeah, anyway, I just want to make that clear. I'm not pooping all over the game or anything like that. Cage is not to be opened without a senior officer present. Yeah, you guys are doing some shit, dude. And I don't hate it. I don't want anybody to be like, Nick hate video game. It's no, I don't. I'm just saying, like, it's off to a bit of a dry start. Honestly, my favorite section yet, if I'm gonna be completely honest, was like when we went to like the other realm area and we were using like the little watch thing to like navigate. I thought that was weird. Like, I thought that was super weird, and I like that because I was like, oh wow, okay, that's some different imagery.
Such a great idea.
You know what I mean? Like, that felt really cool. I love seeing like weird imagery and shit. Like, take me to the fucking protein dimension, dude. Like, take me in. I love that shit. Like, show me some weird crap. I love that. I think that does very well in horror games. Like, show me some weird bullshit. What was that? What was it? We did one recently. There's like an indie game that we were kind of poking around, and it was like pretty standard fare, but then like we went to like, I mean, the game just fucking went places. I'm trying to remember what it was. Whatever. I don't even remember what it. But the point is, like, I love shit like that. I love when games just go like off the rails, and you're like, what the fuck, dude? My favorite part is 12 hours from now when they tell you killed all these people. No, I think it's going to be your babby was born in the other realm and then grew into the demon beast and then kill all the people. Booga booga.
Careful. Careful, this is rigged. Some sort of trap.
Nah, it's cool. Fondle it. Bro, can I grab you, weenie? Oh, it's because he's got a granoid. I see. Granoid on he weenie. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, wait, I could just shut that and come out this side, right? Is it time for the night shift? God, is it already? Oh, I did start late. Good afternoon, gentlemen. It is now the night shift. Ribs! Spare ribs! Yay! And a little bit of laudanum. I'm shocked to see laudanum again, dude. Like, I'm surprised they weren't just popping off heroin. Those who come after us, I have failed. We tried to die in defiance, but these devils will not allow it. Screaming does not stop. I cannot shut it out. I cannot bear it. They treat my men as cruel child treats puppy, reveling in the joy of their pain, and they watch me all the while. Aldrich keeps crying my name. Gardenier has stopped breathing. He is the lucky one. God, if this game hits me with one more fucking name that I'm not like... Suicide is a sin, but the Lord has deserted us, and I will not give these demons their satisfaction. So here I will take my stand and make my death on my own terms. I pray you, do not tell Orlai of this fate. Tell her we died in some glorious noble purpose, and that I was a father to be proud of. She has nothing. She has done nothing to deserve this hurt. Oh, that's Lefebvre or whatever the fuck is. Is that a peon? Got it. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Dude, I thought this was like some 1936 toilet paper. Laudanum. Yep, good old opium, dude. Do not use it to children under 1 year old or during pregnancy. Whoops. We're just gonna ignore that? Like just pop some laudanum, whatever, dude. The doctor said it would help. What, help what? Kill the baby? Bro, what are you doing?
Trinkets. Yummy.
I wonder what happens if you just noodle dude into that. What's up, homie? Yeah, I don't know if yeah, I don't know how much she I don't know how much she's gonna heed that warning. Reminders. Oh, look at that. No bullet. Oh, that's fun. This is actually pretty cool. I didn't even check this. This is nice. Memories sharp as daggers that pierce into the flesh of today. Suicide of love, take away all that matters, and buried their remains in the something like autumn of the grave in your heart or some shit. I can't remember hymn lyrics. Are you kidding? Y'all remember, you know, most of them. Oh, it broke. Now I see how it is. They have stranded me in this shithole. Goop. What was this dude even doing? Like, what was his game plan? All right, alley-oop, let's hit it. Got it. Well, if we open it this way, it should be fine, right? Here's your hook back. Mind if I grab your dealy sack? I want that dealy sack. Give me that grenade. You suck. Bro, do you even have the key? Where is the key? Do you mind if I get some sniff? I never expected it. I wasn't a big hymn fan. I mean, like, I remember, like, I think I remember the lyrics to, like, Killing Loneliness. Oh, there was Rip Out the Wings of a Butterfly. Rip out the wings of a butterfly for your soul, my love. Hold the hook and run. I like that, too. Well, like, I kind of do want to see what happens if I just, like, kind of noodle it, like, over on this.
Oh! No, 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 no.
Holy shit, that actually worked! I didn't think that would work. That's so fucking good. His body is not nearly as fucked up as I thought it would be. However, the accuracy of having a grenade go off, like, right in your face, pretty good. Yeah, we've ripped out the wings of a butterfly for sure. That is deaf. Deaf, something that's happened. We're looking pretty robust on the number of do not remove the tools. Yeah, we're looking pretty scrump on this. Pretty tasty. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it if I remove the tools?
Charcoal.
Charcoal. Why do I feel like the charcoal might have had something to do with something, and... I love that you guys are... Okay, who doesn't know what skinny is? Seriously, by a show of dongly hands, who has no idea what we're talking about when we call somebody skinny? Because, like, there has to be a clip of skinny, right? Like, please tell me we have a clip of that.
Sulfur, saltpeter, charcoal.
I think I have all of that, don't I? I got my sulfur, I got my peat, and I got my lump. Dude, what if you didn't have like the other scrump and you had to go back to that other area and go get it? Important before you take the goods up to the main building, check Corporal Delacroix. Quartermaster must be present at all times. Check delivery. No, not skinny like... Bro. We have to see if this was real. Let's go to gaminggamer.gg and see if we can find it. Because it would be in the clips. So we'll just search for Skinny. Search for Jack. No, because he's fucking Jack Skellington, and like I wish I could find this. Like this is gonna drive me nuts. Let's do in Twitch clips during let's see, October of 2019. There's so many clips. Let's see. I mean, there's no way. Let's see. I mean, I couldn't even begin to know what night Skinny was a granny clone. I know that much. Very, very, very shitty granny clone. I'm just hoping somebody, and I don't even think we'd have like an actual clip of it or anything like that. Like I seriously doubt it. Yeah, it was a granny clone that had the Ellie model from the. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I don't think. Oh, I forgot we did duck season last year. Damn. Wish we could have. Oh well. Oh well. I'll let somebody else find that. That's what you guys are for, right? Going to Twitch clips and like digging for Skinny. Good luck. You know what's funny is I fucking jumped over that last time. I wonder if you make it through the entire game without popping a laudanum. If she's like, Babby is safe. Now Babby do not become the killer. The question is, where are we mixing this shit? And I know we gotta go put our Peter on the table somewhere. Ooh. Let's see. We got all the stuff. No bullet. Once again, the laudanum guidelines do not use while pregnant. Do not use while pregnant. I guess we're just gonna like blast that door open with bullet, but I don't know where we're creating the bullet. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, we're definitely gonna use it in the Tanak, but you pet that cat. Was it? Oh, is this? Was this from? This is Homecoming, right? God, Thurston.
Josh, are you in there?
No one comes to visit
Who are you?
I forgot how ass fucking Silent Hill Homecoming was. It was so bad. God. Gunpowder. Starfear. Okay. Oh, here you go. You gotta put it in the scrump. I gotta get the peat. There's my peat. Gotta get my sulf. Bruh. Oh, do you have to scrunch each one?
But you sure I need more than that to make gunpowder.
Well, I got you. What else do you want? You want charky? Let's see. 1 cup sulfur powder, 8 cups saltpeter. Oh, do I have to smoosh this somewhere? Bro, am I trying to smoosh? Could you have avoided using the drugs at the beginning? Guessing there's an ending where you don't use it. I don't think so. I think you have to. I think you have to do it. Oh, let me light this up. I can see. If low on stick, tell cool. Hey there, Cap. I'm a little low on stick. 2020 is man that bring gunpowder with a fucking chump. One cup of Peter. Ooh, 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 goo. Ooh, goo, 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 do, 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 do. Okay, so we had that boy doing that thing. Oh, check on Babby.
I guess I should just have a look around. See if there's anything that can help.
Or popping a laudanum, smoking and drinking is really good for Babby. By searching when I gifted the piece of shit, I find it. Oh, wow, that was it, dude. Oh, there's like there's no clips of Skinny? There he is.
Wait a minute, is that just Jack Skellington?
Yeah, so anytime
Great,
somebody that was here for this mentions Skinny, this is probably what they're talking about.
God. Take the ammo. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because you're like an anime girl.
Break the wood. Open the lock. Open. How is this?
That's the same truck from that horror hospital game. God, I can't wait for the bit where they show.
Oh my God! That's a girl from The Last of Us. What the fuck, dude? They're selling this for money. Yo, has anybody reported this game?
Like they just stole that shit, and you have to run away from Jack Skellington the whole time.
Awful. This isn't even like remotely decent. All right, well there he is. He's fucking coming. Great. Fucking girl. What is this? It's just fucking the abyssal hell. Like what? What? There's no terrain around this. Like what the fuck is this, dude?
Yeah, no, dude. Skinny was so fucking bad. That shit was just like, you ready to run away from Jack Skellington all day? Yeah, I know you are. All right. What do you do here? Do you just like, I don't know what to do. Do you not squish all of these together? No bullet. No bullet. What why it doubles up like that? I mean, like I know I have to make the gunpowder mix: 1 cup sulfur, 8 cup saltpeter, 1 cup milled charcoal. All right, so where I finna mill? Oil blade after use. Do not use on metal. Okay. I figured you'd do something here. I mean, like I don't know. No, I put in the Peter. Now I have to do this. Maybe I have to like stuff this in a cup somewhere. Oh, here we go. I think this is where you grind the charky. Or fucking not, I guess. Thank God. All right, well now I gotta roast it. now I gotta give it a good old roast. Oh man. All right, we cooked. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Did I just scoop it out with my hand? Is that what happened? All right, man. Just give your meat a good old scoop. All right, just give that a little punch. Now it's time to stuff. Jack in.
Oh, well.
All right, I got bullet. Now I can go back outside and I can go do bullet and shoot it. Yeah, that was bacon bits, dude. We were putting in some big old pepinos.
Who's that little one?
Kitty cat.
Oh. God, that child is terrifying. Yeah, Thurston's doing good. His YouTube channel's rocking. All right, into the noodle sack we go, and I guess load up. Load up, man. That bullet in.
To load it first.
Yeah. Don't you tell me how to do it. I don't think you have to make more bullet, no. I actually don't know where to load bullet. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, hey, freebies. Bro, just load the bullet. Do I have to do it outside? This seems counterproductive. Take the fucking bullet. You just walk in the tank, you're like, I have your bullet. Please take it. I need it. Please. Please, I need this. please, I need this. Again, we can do it. Alright, I cram it. Mm-hmm.
I almost wish I had that creature. Well, what could go wrong?
What will it be today? Is this it? I was about to say it better be. I wonder what happens if you shoot it at the wrong thing. Y'all, we might have to start getting a fall counter up, because that's like 2 or 3 so far already. Andy, you're a fucking firing chamber. Look at your ass. Look at you.
Alice? Little one?
She's like, Mother, these beans, they are so salty. Mother, these beans are so salty. No, it's only on her, you know. Yeah, it's fine.
God, little one.
Oh, but I mean that. Yeah, no, that ain't right.
I felt them break, but they're not broken now. What the hell?
I felt them break, but they're not broken now. Oh wait, can I? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And it's because you look in the mirror and you're like, God, I'm such a unit. Such an absolute unit.
I need to get out of here.
Hey there, gamers. I got me a brain. pretty efficient. It's kind of surprising that literally anything is functioning in here, but that's fine. God, these flappy ass doors. Why is everything locked? The Dark Souls of Dark Souls. Mind if I get a little sprunt? And a little scunch? And a little scooch? And a little booch. I'll tell you what, it's a good thing that I lit those torches, because man, oh man, I wouldn't have been able to see this area that I was progressing into. Da, 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 da. I like stuff like this. This is fun.
What?
Oh, to check the baby.
That was you. I can feel you. I felt you move. Hello. Hello, my little one. I hope you're not hurt.
Big, 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 big pregnant.
We'll get you home.
Whenever your baby kicks, you can check in on it to reduce your fear. Oh my god, they actually made that a thing. Okay. I was joking earlier when we were wandering around the hallways, and I was like, do you think you'll be able to hold baby to reduce fear? And then it's like, check on baby to reduce your fear. I didn't know they'd actually do it. I mean, I thought like maybe they'd probably do it, but I don't know. It hadn't been brought up yet, so I figured that they weren't going to do it. Check at the baby. This is probably worth remembering. I wish they would let us keep it. Maybe they did. Is this scary? No. No. Nah. It's moderately interesting. Like, I definitely want to see where it goes. Definitely not scary though.
Come on.
Yeah, but like even then, like we know the babby gonna end up being like the babby was skinny the whole time or some shit. Or maybe they'll subvert expectations and babby will be just normal ass babby. Even baby, what you doing? Oh fuck, I missed Turtle Tuesday. Wait, what is Turtle Tuesday? Uh-oh. Gonna have to speed this one.
Shit. Stay calm. Stay calm.
I like how she's scripted to say stay calm because you're supposed to go over that slow, and I just jumped that bitch. They're like, watch me do a flip, man. Check it out. We haven't even used laudanum yet. I'm just preferring to die over taking laudanum because I'm pretty positive that's gonna have some good end shit going on. See, they show you the monster constantly, like his bare ass just like right there. Like that monster's got that that monster has high stranger energy. Like every fucking time. Every time I see him in the distance, he's just like chilling over there. He's like, hi stranger. You can look at my butt. Like he's just this dude. Monster goes the hole, you're just like, there he is.
Hi stranger. It's been a while. I've missed you.
You know, every time this bad boy coming in here, just flashing the butt. There he goes. there he goes. He's flashing the butt. I didn't point out that this was somebody pointed out that this was the night shift. I forgot to actually watch night shift. We'll probably do that here in a minute if I take a break or something. What is this? Does that waste Laminol? Fuck. To parrot for the writings of Usum, that the intent of these newcomers, they came to us from a far place with their thoughts set on conquest, and they made us into their servants, their slaves, their prey, their fodder. The last word may also be translated as crop. Their origins are unclear, but it is highly likely that that was another incursion from the lands around the Nile, or even further into Persia. They've told me so many times that throwing shit does a thing. Vandal? Oh man, I got an achievement for breaking shit. Epic.
Epic. Nice.
Is the monster more or less scary if it's thick as fuck? Hmm. Hey, what's that? Oh.
On that day,
Never mind, I was gonna read it, but I guess not.
the byways of the city. When the doors of the tower opened, the name of their new empress rippled through the crowd before her like dye into water. Tehana, blessed Tehana. She stepped down, bareheaded and barehanded, dressed in a simple robe, and she walked amongst the people. Some cried out with joy, some wept openly. Behind her came Tamaku and the rest of the alchemists, bearing a litter on which rested 7 crystal orbs.
What in the name?
Tehana. Blessed Tehana. Oh, Lord. Let's see. Assyrial, Goetia, ruling in the southwest part of the world, and hath 20 great dukes to attend him in the day, and as many in the night, who have under them several servants to attend them. We mentioned 8 of the chief dukes that belong to the day, and as many that belong to the night, because they are sufficient for practice. And that first 4 that belong to the day hath 40 servants apiece under them, and so hath the first 4 that belong to the night, and last 4 of the day 20, and the last 4 of the day. It is the 3rd day I have fallen in with a group of Moorish travelers. One of them suffering struck the curse of the evil king, so I prayed with them for her fortitude, that she might reach the cave of the mother with all speed. They tell me that Tesemt, dude, there have been so many just different, like every note I pick up, it's like the mothers of Tesamdi with king of Tralucasen follow the path of the fucking Torskali. The Torskali then go to the Damanskis, and then they seek to robber baron the Ottoman people. And I'm like, yeah, fair. That's good. Awesome. I'm like, great. That's a lot. Anyway, they tell me that Tesemt is within 2 days' journey. Should all go well. Yet there is an obstacle still to overcome. The path goes through the Demesnes of one Tarkin Rise, a robber baron of the Ottoman people. Pilgrims must pay a heavy tithe to use this water and to travel the mountain pass. I have spice and three thalers left. I pray it will be sufficient. I like the sound that makes, though. Good for echolocation. We almost out of lantern oil again. Yeah, you know it, dude. Out of matches, too, which is sick. Yes, I'm saying fuck it. It's okay. We'll just hold the babby.
Ah, it's skinny.
It's chill. Can we hold Babby while run from monster? I like the fucking pumping ass shit going on. Oh, hey, he actually throws you. It's not a... I'm sorry. Hang on a second. I'm sorry. Did he throw me and then just leave? Did he just walk away? He threw me and he just left. He decided that the time had come for him to... His mom called him back home. She's like, Skinny, dinner's ready. He's like, he goes flying back home. It's time to get his skinny ass supper.
No, Skinny, please.
This shit's so annoying. Now I gotta like hug the baby. Stand in the light and hug the baby. No, he's probably worried that his mom gonna whoop his ass. Cause dude, if he ain't back in time, like, get your shit together, dude. Your mom's gonna be so pissed. She's gonna be like, God bless, Skinny. You're always out there playing that Fortnite on the Xbox. You come in here when dinner's ready, damn it. Alright, so we got a new puzzle. See what we got here. Okay. Alright. Probably gonna need to go left for this first. Give the meat a good old rub. I'm gonna make a mod for this that just replaces all of Skinny's interaction sounds with just Dr. Robotnik. So he's just chilling like, get a load of this. Actually, I'd be more afraid of that, to be honest, because like I can't deal with the idea of playing Sonic Adventure. All right, so this is ye old poop shoot. Get ye flask. All right. The lore in this game gives me flashbacks to being in Bible school and reading those chapters that literally just gave lists of generations of people with old-timey names. You're just kind of looking at it like, I don't really know what's going on. I don't really know what's happening anymore. Am I the simple bitch? No. It is the children who are wrong. Okay, so what? That just opens up the doodles. What else does this do? Okay. What's that one do? Not a lot, I guess. I guess if you move that to mid, you could probably make that jump. Oh yeah, definitely. Is that Skinny? Skinny, I see your pile of bones. You ain't fooling nobody. I know how you operate, damn it. Skinny, you want a bone? Come here, Skinny. Here's Skinny, Skinny, Skinny. Come on, bad boy. I know you want a fucking sweet ass bone.
Oh my god.
Who's that Skinny? Where is he?
Honestly, man, that's gonna be my goal. If I ever start making games, I'm gonna make a game that's just you have to evade Big the Cat, and it's gonna be the scariest fucking game ever made. None will be able to stand the fear of Big the Cat evasion. Oh, it's this noodle goose over here. You idiot. You idiot. The POV, you're Froggy. It's like, oh no. Froggy. Okay, well now that we've done that, I think we can now we can noodle around because like now you can raise this bad boy up. Or something. Can you not, like, go up with it? How does one get jiggy with it? I don't know why you would close those. Maybe you have to close them to raise this up? No. Oh, I see it. There's like a... Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, I see it.
Froggy. Come here, Froggy.
That one's all broken up there. That's no good. Come on, bro. You know that's right. Don't do me like this. That's definitely not right. That is like just at the apex of like where my like nanoleafs are for like my cam lighting, and it is so hard to see that. Can we get some Ungo in chat for this exact moment? Oh, now it's crashing into the Skloop. Come on now. Yes, Skloop is the proper word. Please don't tell me it's not. You know it to be true. You know it to be true, man. Okay, now we gotta...
Oh, no. Oh, no.
No, Jimathan. Perfect. I'm a god gamer.
What's up, gamers?
Alright, place some bets. Do you think Skinny's gonna try to get us on the grab? Because now the puzzle is solved? You think Skinny's gonna be like... trying to come and give us a little slurp? If you banked on that, you were incorrect, because that is in fact not what's happening. Oh, wrong hole.
That's what she said.
The night is still young, man. You never know. Skinny could come up and be like, get some sniff. What y'all think Skinny smells like? Like low-key. High-key, even. Bones away. That's a pretty good shot. That's the spookiest thing that's happened to me all night. Jigakuro with a spooky dollar. Because we do still have spooky notifications on, by the way. I may be dry, but those are always moist. And thank you, Jigakuro, for the dollar. And what is this? What's this hot? Blow cigarette smoke into the kids' drinks to make them look haunted. That's not even cigarette smoke. That's fucking vapor. That's hilarious. Yeah, they're teaching the kids to vape. They are teaching the children to vape. I'm gonna stand by this warm, calming light and touch the baby. Because that's what it sounded like in the original Amnesia, actually. What you feel and you know it to be sleep. Do you think Froggy is actually friends with Big the Cat, or do you think like... I think like, I don't know, man. Fire two links. I don't know, you have offensive in one of them, and the last time that happened, there was a big argument in chat. Alright. Do you want to hurt chat? I can't remember what my passions are or how to pursue them. I've lost my personality trying to maintain stability. My interests are all one-dimensional, but sometimes I'm a funny internet man. Man. There's penis pasta. I've actually seen penis pasta before. I have there's like a you can actually get like you can get this. You can get your penis. And then of course there was exertion with the that was 2 hours ago. Dude, it is so quiet. Rake's resub was like well over an hour ago. Jigakoro's 2 links for 2 hours ago. Holy cannoli. That's crazy. So much time has passed and I didn't even know. It's just flying away. Again, you know what they say, time flies when you're an amnesioid. Nick's job is being funny, internet man? I don't know if I'm good at it. This month, I'm sarcastic horror game, man. Yo, is that Skinny, or is that just the Ooga Boogas? Ah! She does a pretty good job of getting away. I've got to give him credit. I got to give him credit. I mean, like, that's, What do you think that guy's job is? Do you think he smokes? Oh, Jigakuro making withdrawals from your self-esteem bank. Jigakuro normally has pretty nice things to say about the things that like actually matter to me. So he's a very kind individual. Oh, Jigakuro, guess what I found? I was going through some boxes and I realized that before I got the folder. Before I got the folder that I kept everything in, I stored the little Build-A-Bear thing for that Pikachu in one of my boxes, and so I was able to pull it out and put it in the folder. His little like birth certificate that you sent me or whatever. Yo, has it been an hour? Like, fucking sign me up, dude.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. It is now the night shift.
The night shift, everybody.
Feeling pretty fresh working night.
If you work in the morning, then go to sleep, you stupid idiot.
Pretty inconsiderate, if you ask me.
Some of us boys are trying to get this night premium.
You know,
Fabino.
That, oh. Why is the recommendation Monica Cut My Hair featuring Cavetown 10 hours? The fuck does that even mean? What the fuck does that even mean? What was I gonna say? I don't even remember. Yeah, anyway, so I found the little Pikachu birth certificate thing or whatever. I was like, oh, look at that. I was like, hot dang. I thought you'd think that was cool. You know, I'm sure you only see like 4,000 of those on the daily, but... Or you don't, actually. I'm also noticing that it looks like whenever you die, you sometimes splurt out of the... Like, it seems like you splurt out of the screnuloid's hole. Moving while crouching is less noisy. Yeah, but can he even climb? I bet he can't. What a loser. Check this shit out. Check out these epic plays. $20, he can't even get up here. 2020, ladies and gentlemen. What an idiot. Babby, what you think about this? Babby's like, what a bitch. What a bitch. Can't even climb. What a dum-dum. Looking at pretty stupid working nights. Stuck in a basement, sitting on a tricycle, getting on. Whoa! No! Bad Skinny. Bad Skinny. Silly Skinny. Yoinks. I don't even remember which direction we came from at this point. Got these bad boys. We got some droopy scloopies. Oh god, I'm not in a good spot there. Oh, this is the way we came in. Silly me. Silly me, that's not the right place. Hey, Lamernol. Hey, that. Hang on, stop gyrating. I hope he runs away again. That was really funny. Skibbity doo dah, skibbity dee. My oh my, what the fuck am I doing? Actually, no. Oh, do we need to like? It's very dark at the moment. Could you give me a second, Skinny? And I shall name him the Snack Beast. There's an orifice. Aw, Skinny. Skinny. I guess it would make sense if we were the Skinny all along. We haven't used the little like sundial thing in a while. Don't you just hate it when somebody opens up your dresser of bones? Gets your bones all over the place. Hate that shit. Walk in, they just open up the drawer, they're like, oh, I got bones everywhere. It's like, oh, it's alright, man. No worries, dude. Well, I was trying to. Then they just let them all fall out. What am I supposed to do? I was trying, man. Dry, 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 dry. You make me feel so dry. I think it's interesting that there's like a, there's clearly like a, instead of doing difficulties, I guess, like once the monster nabs you enough, he kind of just disappears. No, I don't think it does anything like that where you just get sicker as you die. I think what it does is it's like, I don't know, the respawn animation is trying to imply something, but I'm not exactly sure what it is yet. Oh, God. Oh, no, I'm dying. Wait, no, it's chill. Hold Babby in the water.
I swear.
Boo. Well, at least it wasn't Skinny, it was just a bunch of bones. Seems pretty safe to me. Pretty inconsiderate if you ask me. Does the skull staff thing talk in blood, fresh blood or whatever? Or is he just is that just skinny? Ooh, oh, oh, ooh. Oh, why you chasing me? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, skinny. I don't think it does, but it's been a while. Wait, what? We don't think what does. What was I even I don't even know what I was talking about. Oh, blood, fresh supply blood. Blood, man, blood. We're probably gonna take a break here in a minute. I know it's already late as shit, but I'll take a break and I'm gonna get like a snack. I couldn't remember what I ate, and then I remembered I ate the little mozzarella sandwich, which was super good. I'd make another one, but they take about like maybe like 15 minutes to make. I gotta cut up some fresh tomatoes. I gotta.
Who are you?
What do you want?
I am the baby.
The darkness. It feels like I'm losing control.
I'm this is kind of where I'm at. So, because I think I probably already lost the people like I was like relatively critical of the game as it was so far. I think I've already lost those folks. So I'm gonna bring up what I'm actually enjoying about this so far instead. I think what I like so far. I like whatever the hell this like ancient city or whatever it was that was like we were getting like flashes of while flying over.
Done, precious
I
one.
like that a lot. I like that. I want to see what that's the part I'm most interested in. This whole like skinny demon, whatever the fuck it is. I want to know more about the thing on her wrist. I want to know more about this, whatever this ancient civilization is, or whatever the fuck it's supposed to be. I like that so far. I think that's cool. Like when we shifted to other Realm Landia or whatever it was, that was neat. I was like, this is a cool place. And you know what's weird is I remember when watching the trailer a little bit, I was like, I really hope I'm not just bumping around in desert ruins. I remember saying that the other night. Oh, it's like I really hope most of the game isn't bumping around in desert ruins. Unfortunately, I think that was kind of how it kicked off, was like deserty ruins. So that's unfortunate. But anyway, I'm gonna take a short break, and if you guys want to stick around and watch more, I more than welcome it. I would say go grab a snack now if you're going to, because I'm gonna go do that. And walk around for a second. So I'll be back here in a few minutes. Stick around if you want to see more, and I shall return here momentarily. I like how the exposure broke again as I walked away. That's pretty sick. Cameras suck. This cameras suck. I cut up some apples and then I got peanut butter. Oh no. So for those of you who's still alive, who what are we doing? What are we doing? Damn, we lost our last remaining. We've lost our hundo. We're now sub hundo. How's it feel, gamers? How's it feel, gamers? You know what we could do? Eat these apples and peanut butter. That's what I'm gonna do. So hopefully you guys decided intimate. We are sub hundo. Time is now. It is the night shift. It is the night shift, man. I haven't seen Nam in a few nights. I hope he's doing all right. And I cut up a little Fuji apple. And every now and again I buy, I don't know if you guys are familiar with the brand. There's a brand of peanut butter called Justin's Peanut Butter, and it's super fucking good. They do like a honey peanut butter that's great. Like, I know I'm just get like regular ass like Peter Pan or whatever, but like, man. Suffered in Monster Hunter. Well, don't suffer. Who would say that Giga Crow's message reminded them of Smash Mouth? I'm proud of you. Did you know what's crazy about that orc? Because I remember being in like 4th grade and playing like either like Heroes of Might and Magic 1 or 2 or something, and I was like, oh man, this is awesome. I never played one since. Wait, I thought the quote is it's a cool one, and they say it gets colder. I thought it was colder, not cooler. Shit, dude, this is changing my reality. My reality is shifting. I don't know, man. You're the Smash Mouth expert, not me. Look at this peanut butter. So fucking good. Okay, it's a cold place, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now. Wait till you get older. Yeah, because the ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. The world's on fire. How about yours? That's the way I like it, and I never get bored. Here's a question for all you video game fans. While we're on break. What's the, is there any Xenos or Blades in Xenoblade? Alright, so a lot of blades. Is there a Xenoblade specifically? Okay, so what is the Xenoblade? Wait. Let me get this straight. So the Xenoblade is a woman. So like, the Xenoblade is a waifu. Okay. So, like... Okay, the plot thickens. Because Lance is saying only a waifu in the second game, the bad one. Who among ye, lurkers included, also agrees? So look how floppy this apple is, because it's so thin. There's about to be a what? A weeb fight? Rake, I was fucking talking to you earlier, and like you say words when Lance says something. You don't say shit when I'm talking to you. I see how it is. Unbelievable. I was trying to talk to you and make sure you were okay because I wasn't trying to railroad your ass for enjoying the game. Wanted to make sure that you knew that I was glad you enjoyed it. I was just having a hard time getting into it at that moment. Oh, he didn't pee in my sock. I never peed in your fucking sock. What are you talking about? Okay, why would Xenoblade 2 be more weeb than the first one? That's good, Rake. I'm glad. Okay, so the weapons in 2 turn into women. And don't say waifus. Okay, so check it out. Yeah, that means like they're husbandos. It's a whole different thing, man. So check it out. I thought you just meant like a single breast. I was like, that's also weird. So like, if somebody's watching this VOD, I want you to PM me and explain to me from a person who's never played Xenoblade why Xenoblade 2 is the weebier of the first game. Or the first 2 games. I want a full report. No, I want a report from someone who has played them. I'm saying, remember you're talking to someone who has not played them. I have never played any of the Xenomorphs. So I have like no frame of reference for those. Wait, is Xenoblade Xenoblade's not a gacha game, is it? It doesn't strike me as like a... Oh. That's weird. Yeah. So let me get this straight. So you have to loot box the ideal woman who is also a sword to beat the game. Oh, God. Nah, you get the woman who is the sword by the default. Okay. So that already exists. Now, are we talking like, I mean, when we say the dub's all over the place, are we talking like 1990s the dub is all over the place, or like there's a few errors here and there? The question is, how terrible are we talking? Because, like... Nah, see, Ultima, the fun part of this is having to make people explain exactly what they're talking about as opposed to using, like, a video. I'm gonna go wash my hands. It's a really good snack, actually. The women they're talking about is a powerful world-ending weapon by game lore. She cheeses you to get the owner to beget the owner at the start of Xenoblade 2. It's weird, man. Look, Exile, I don't know if you're new around here, but if you are, you need to stick around. I need your help. I need your help. Okay, all right, break's over. Let's play a video game. So back to Amnesia, the dick, not dick descent, the desert descent. Big boob blue anime woman is a rabbit and a weapon or some shit. But or some shit. Oh God. Jesus. Well, yeah, Glass. I like to typically play games in the language that they like original. I mean, some English dubs are really good, but I like to hear whatever the hell it was intended to sound like. Wait, she's actually two women and one weapon that have a split personality. Okay, now it's getting deep. now it's getting deep.
I hope I didn't hurt you.
Yeah, I feel like she's already getting on like that like crazy territory of like talking to her baby like. Because there's already been tells anyway where it's like the weapon thing that fell on her that like crushed her.
Who are you?
And she's like, oh my God, my ribs are broken. And obviously they weren't. So. Furries are trending on Twitter right now. International Ass Day. What? What? What if that was what it was? It's Amnesia: The Dark Ascension.
I came this way.
Hank, stay with me, Hank.
It is not good, Mystery.
This is the weird part, is that like...
We may reach help, but he will not.
Fuck.
I don't know. Like, something about, like... So I'm guessing, like, she's reliving, obviously, some shit she did before, but...
Christ, this feels good.
How was she at the plane, like, crash site, then?
And fill up the flasks, bottles, whatever you have.
Well, they talk about that a little bit, X. They were like, oh, yeah, here, this weapon fell on me. My ribs were broken, but they're definitely not now. And I'm like, oh, okay. I think either the Babby is actually the skinny demon, the Ooga Booga, as we will lovingly refer to it as, or something. I don't know. Like I said, I just want more of the, I just want more of the underground ancient civilization thing.
Christ almighty.
Don't go near it.
Naked vein skinny man, isn't that interesting?
Follow.
No problem, Orc. I do my best.
I think she's trying to help us.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
My god. It's a fucking devil is what it is.
You know, Leon, that's a big statement, man. Why you got to do him like that? You don't know. Oh, hey, that's a spicy cavern. Oh, what the heck? Dagon, my man. What are you doing, Dagon? With the $30 and your blocked smiley face? Thank you, Dagon. I appreciate it. With the big spooky notification, too, so late in the night. How are you doing? Y'all give Dagon a bunch of blocky smiley faces. He is always deserving of them. Because he's a good dude. Seriously, thank you, Dagon. I really appreciate that, man. Especially this late in the night. Good lord. Great. Oh, Peeves got us covered. Peeves is your copy pasta bait. Use it. You've got it, I promise. I'm like using his copy pasta bait, like blocky smiley face is that hard to do. Like, it's that difficult. But seriously, I hope you're doing alright, Dagon. How's the life going? How powerful do you think that this girl's
Tassie?
How powerful do you think this lady's baby would be if it was uploaded to Mega Man Battle Network?
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Ah, you are still... Well, where are you?
The Oasis.
I like Robos. Robos is pretty good.
Yeah, before. How do I get to the village?
We have lit a beacon in the tower.
How would it lose the guts, man?
Thank you.
Like, yo, your baby died, but check it out. We uploaded it to the internet.
About
Like,
my
oh my
blackouts.
god, yeah, dude.
I have these marks on my skin, and I keep losing control. You gave me a medicine. What's wrong with me?
I do not know for certain. We need diagnostic implements.
So, here's the deal.
Civilization. Remember, Tassie.
It says very specifically on the laudanum to not take it while you're pregnant.
Avoid anger.
Thankfully, we have not taken any laudanum at all in gameplay. I prefer to just die over taking laudanum. Because I'm pretty sure if you take laudanum, it's probably bad end. Because, like, laudanum, I mean, this is some, like, Did I just accidentally click it? Alright, so, bad end, here we come. It was a good time. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate you coming. Thank you for coming to the stream.
There's the smoke.
Yeah, apparently just clicking on it in the menu takes it. Whereas, like, every other item takes it out. But apparently, that just takes the laudanum. So great. There goes that shit. Whatever. It doesn't matter anyway. Because I figured she'd take it out. But whatever, dude. You don't know what laudanum does? Laudanum does the same thing it does in Amnesia, Amnesia: The Dark Descent. It's the same shit. Do you want to know what laudanum does, like, real laudanum? Or what? It's just opium. I don't know. I don't think I can load. No, I can't load. It's pretty horrible. Maybe it's one of those things where there's, like, a threshold for it? Yeah, it's just opium. Yeah. Like, that's all it is. I don't know. Maybe it didn't use it because... I don't know, man. But we had it in the notes here a little while ago. Yeah, here you go. Laudanum guidelines. Do not use in children under 1 year old or during pregnancy. Oh, yeah? Will a tincture of opium cause some respiratory distress? Weird.
Oh, little one. A village.
I don't think... Was laudanum in Machine? I don't think it was in Machine for Pigs. I only played Machine for Pigs once.
Love Paris.
And then I watched one person play it, and, yeah. I mean, if it dude, you know this shit's gonna have, like, good end and bad end up on PoopTube and, like, fucking now already. So. It'll be alright. Alright, hold the baby.
Are you there, little one?
My skin getting all ratchet because old Skinny's coming.
Just sleep.
Dude, Machine for Pigs doesn't have anything.
When we get to the village.
Machine for Pigs is quite literally walking simulator. You can't do, like, anything in that
She's
game.
from Algiers. She's nice.
Granted, to some extent, that's a little bit better than the original Amnesia because, like, there's some parts in the original Amnesia that are crazy tedious. So, you know. Does have a lamp. That it do. I guess they're those piggy enemies that you have to avoid when you're like in like the sewers or whatever. So.
I really don't like this.
See, I've always heard that it had like I've always heard that it had opium in it. I mean, it says in this it has opium in it too, but I didn't know it was like an alcoholic mixture. Oh my god!
No.
What if Babby like throws a tendril out of the gut and just like grabs the thing and pulls up and it's like just kind of like scrundle it on up there? But like Babby, that's like 4th or 5th fall, I think. Got a lot of them. Yeah, but see, during that scene where she's like, "Babby, I hope you're okay," she was like, "I feel my ribs were crushed, but they're not anymore." So I guess Babby is fine or whatever. I like that pointy finger. That's nice. That's a nice thingy. Yeah, this I'm interested in. Like, straight up. Like, the ancient civilization stuff. If you're a VOD watcher, and you're like, oh man, Nick hates this game like 2 hours in. Maybe I'll end up liking it. This stuff is, like, actually interesting to me. Like, I think this is a much cooler premise than, like, wander around, like, dirty, dilapidated, like, desert land. But that looks great. That's a cool piece of imagery. I love like the glowing like bluish green moon. I love like these like remnants of civilization over there or something with like little light sources on them. I love shit like that's cool. I like that. This is neat. Because this adds like some layer of like uniqueness to it.
Thank God that you are little one. I may not know where we are, but at least you're still with me.
Yeah, like I'm telling you, it's more of that and less of naked man trying to grab me and throw me across the room. Like, because I know people are more sensitive to Ooga Boogas. Like, I know I've gotten very desensitized to it. I know I have. Like, you know, that is something that comes with. I've probably played, if you count 2017, 2018, 2019, and 2020. Like, if you count all of those and the amount of horror games we've done for Spooky Month, especially with the short order stuff, I mean, like, not a lot gets to me anymore, right? And it's just because, like, some of it's very predictable or whatever.
She fell very slowly,
and
for she had plenty of time as she went down to look about her.
You know, but, like, there's still games that get me. You just have to do it right. That game Mother had really good setups. Very eerie. Like, the monster itself wasn't very scary at all, but, like, the way they set up, like, the children, like, standing in the dark hallways and stuff like that, and just the general premise of it was pretty good. There were a couple points to that convenience store game that were pretty good, too. I mean, ultimately, that one... Chilla's art is, like, really solid, like, middle ground. I don't hate it. I don't, like, fucking, oh my god, I love this so much, but their stuff is alright. Chilla's arts, the games are very, like, well-intended. Maybe I will just start doing a little horror series on YouTube in between spooky months. I feel like I'd burn out of games, like, super quick, and then I wouldn't have anything to stream. Can't read that. That's not good. Dude, maybe we'll get lucky, though, and we're gonna get, like, a turbo lantern. Okay, well, they've got, diagrams of humans. So... Excuse me, sir, you left your blinky tablet on. You left your... What if you could read all of these by default? That'd be so fucking weird. I would hate that. I'd be like, ugh, gross. Oh, look, it's like a little Puzla thing. Oh, there's this, which I don't understand what's going on with these again.
Again confined. A day should not matter, but each day feels like waste. There is so much to do. Tamaku tells me that now, with Vitae, I have forever. But the people who depend on me do not. There is always something. Invasion, rivalry, sickness, penury. I have my duty. Perhaps I should end these sessions. Now they've found a way to stabilize the disease.
Again, I feel like this has to do with the shadow thing from the first game.
Accept my fate and move move on.
Because some of the things they've brought up
It is such a
like are
fate.
direct parallels to that. I don't know if it's intended to be like a spiritual nod to it, or if it's actually going to just be straight up the shadow from the first game.
Any way,
And this is where that shadow came from.
my dearest wish.
Or something. I don't
Now
know.
you are eternal, says Tamaku. Now you need no
What if you would touch this and it's just like another hand touches the beacon?
politics or securing a future. This is not for the Empire. This is for me. Just
You'd be like, no, I can't escape Scrimshaw. Another hand touches the beacon. It's like, oh, no. Why are you so loud? Okay, so we have this portal looking thing over here, so I guess we need to move around. Yo. Okay. Mission accomplished. All right, so we got. Ooh. So we got this Noodloid, and as long as it's connected, it seems like it does something. Can I finger this? I don't think so. Okay, so maybe I can pull it. When does that break? Okay. Dude, no, another hand touches the beacon that's the true horror. Another hand touches the beacon. That's a nice bed. That's a nice that. Also, the light source is comically trash because I guess they just decided that, I don't know, that like lantern oil was like way too easy to get in the first game. Which is weird. I'm trying to remember Soma's little light source. I think it was like batteries or something. I don't even remember what it was, to be honest. Oh. Okay, so it's connected to that. So it can connect to just one, seemingly. Oh, okay. So you just have to like, hey now. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Well, what the heck a doodle doo's going on? Oh, right, you can like rotate. Got it. I'm not 100% on how that prism puzzle works, but this is what we get. Some good footsteps. Not quite as good as default Unity footsteps, but pretty good. I know you guys can see this very well. I hope you're happy. All right, so there's two scrunchy sacks. Oh. I should probably not be throwing these things all over the place because it's probably going to be a Poozla. Okay, so I guess we need to do fish on a table. Happy arms up, man.
We said praise the sun from Dark Souls. Nice reference.
All right, so we got fishy table, man hand up. It's this one right here. All right, hell yeah. Can I sauce a cube? Got it. Got it. Nailing it. Nick, you have the divine gift for playing something I never look at twice and making it look fun. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know if I agree, but I suppose that's a personal thing anyway, so
It feels like
I can't
like it's waking up.
like it's nice and happy. This is way more interesting than Skinny Ooga Booga Man. Like, this is so much cooler. It's weird. It's like fucking alien ass shit. Ancient civilization crap. Like, this is way neater than like Ooga Booga fucking grabby man. Like, that shit is so tired. Like, give me something else, man. Give me this ratchet shit. Okay, well. Let's say, can I take it back? No. Ooga booga, ooga booga, ooga ooga, yeah. I feel like there were two of these boys, but these both seem broken, so... There you go. There you go. That looks like that's right. You just cram it in there. Perfect. Push the switch. I mean, I would imagine there are things we need to socket in there to, like, charge them up or something. Oh, over there. Oh, okay. So far, absolutely. Yeah. I think so far, the horror element, when it comes to Skinny Man, there was one instance where I was like, oh, that's neat. And it was literally before they showed us Skinny Man like 50 times. There was a bit where you could see its shadow cast on the wall. And...
Another rift. That could be our way out.
Anyway, so it was a, I'm still a little confused by this. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, yeah, no, there was one instance where his shadow was cast on the wall, and it was pretty neat. Like, I liked it. I thought it was good. And that was about it. I think every other time that creature has showed up, it is not spooky. It is not unnerving. There is nothing about it that is actually, like, frightening in any way. And, like, you know, again, I know I'm, like, super used to a lot of Ooga Boogas and all that shit because I'm just really familiar with it, but, you know, like, I would be very confused probably if somebody was like, oh, hell yeah, man, that's, like, the scariest shit I've seen all day. Ooga Booga Man grab me and throw me across the room. I'm like, oh, man, that's scary. Why is there laminol down here? What? What? Oh, that's not good. That dude was huffing the canister meat. Bro, what were you fucking smoking?
There was a white sun at the great gate. It tore the air and the land.
Dude, I bought some of that Angry Orchard unfiltered apple ale, and I fucking love that shit. I need to go put that in the fridge, so.
I am to blame. My companions took my formula, some to use it to destroy the Vitae at the gate.
No, it wasn't slow burn at all. Amnesia 1 is slow burn. This is not slow burn.
The gate has indeed fallen, but catastrophically, unleashing energies beyond belief. Still the factories scream. We have failed in the worst of ways. It is my duty to stay at my post, to see if I can find means to end it. I have no choice but to use the Vitae. An ocean holds the great Empress to life, so a meager portion will suffice for me. If any find this record, know that I was the traitor Kita, alchemist, apprentice to Tamaku. Forgive us our folly.
Oh, his tube is no longer lit up. All right, my man. So, like, if these guys with like the respirator shit and everything, and like the hoods were wandering around, and like, what the hell is this? You had to avoid them or what? Like, man, they're pretty creepy. Boy, y'all were into some bullshit down here, weren't you? Y'all getting into some nonsense. What is that? The meat cart? Anyway, yeah, so like, I mean, yeah, Amnesia 1 was slow burn. This isn't. They showed Skinny like really early, and like they showed like his butt, and he's like, "Hi, stranger, you can look at my butt." So I don't know. The monster just kind of sucks in this so far, and that doesn't bode well. It almost makes me wonder why he exists at all. That's probably gonna be explained as time goes on. So that's good, Steak.
It has taken me many, many rises in the gaps between my work for Tamargo.
Garrison, remind me to explain the difference between what I'm gonna go put in the fridge and the regular stuff.
With the pulse of the orb, I can provoke the symptoms of the red flesh, and with it will come destruction, channeled through the Vitae network. This might be the answer we seek.
Yeah, like all this talk of like the Vitae and like the shadow and all this shit, like it seems like this is pretty much this. Either this civilization fell to the same thing that was corrupting everything in Amnesia 1, or this is where it came from. I guess technically it's still a cider. I'd have to double check and see if it's an ale. So normally they do their so like Angry Orchard has like their just standard cider shit, whatever. And they have their new unfiltered one, which is super good to me anyway. It's less sweet, and it's still a cider. It's less sweet, and they don't do any of the filtration process, so it's like cloudy. Like it's got like a hazy look to it. I love it. I think it's super good. Like it's my favorite. I'm not a big fan of like drinking ciders most of the time because it's just too much sugar. It just gives me a fucking headache. But it's a little less sweet, and it's got a nice like nice cloudy look to it. Yeah, I love like sours and stuff like that. Like one of my favorite drinks is actually Westbrook Goza. Specifically Westbrook's. This is actually a place. It's in South Carolina. It's this. It is a sour wheat beer. One of my favorites. Like absolutely. Yeah, it's in Mount Pleasant. Yeah, really good. One of my favorite beers, just like period, because it is super good. I've had a bunch of Gozas. I've had a bunch of sours. That's my favorite one by far. Game seems like a prequel to the first, like right before everything hit the fan. That's what I thought it was initially, but it does take place in the future. So it's not like this is like actually a prequel. Yeah, so it's a lot less sweet. Super good. I like it a lot. Speaking of which, I'm gonna pop those in the fridge. That way we can have one here in a minute. So I'll be right back. Yeah, it is a... No, I'm telling you, this area is way more interesting than... I mean, I hope it stays in this for the most part. Because, like, the dryness of the desert, not feeling it, dude. Not feeling it. Oh, can I not get it from there? Yeah, probably not. Hey, Nick, what's your opinion on real life Ghost? That's a tricky one. I love the idea of real life Ghost. Like, I love the idea that there are like there's like a plane of existence like after we die and all that stuff, and like we can still see the ones we love and all that whatever. Like, you know, I love the idea of that. I don't think there's any real good solid clues that that's actually a real thing. I wish there were. It's one of those things that I love the idea of and I wish was like a thing. Let me put it that way. That's the best way to I wish it was something that was like real. Okay, so I got these socketoids all set up. What the hell happens here? I guess that is true. Yeah, I guess we did stop the shadow. Yeah. Oh, it's a Warple board. This is a neat little puzzle. How neat is that? That's fun. Look, you put it in there. It's like a little warp thingy, and then it's gonna be... I mean, man, You know, and like we were looking at it earlier, and I was talking about the, like we were on the plane.
Smoke.
Oh no.
That's the town. And the doctor. Something just...
Bro, what?
Changed. Yeah, it's far.
Bro, what? What's going on? It's spicy in here. I didn't even let the dialogue finish. I was running too fast. Oh, fuck no. Don't show me sand again like we're going back. I'm telling you, dude. Like, that part was neat. This is okay, whatever this is. Like, this is... What is this? This is fucking crazy. What's going on here? Red-ass sky with some type of, like, monolithic pillar in the distance. Regular-ass, like, park scenery just, like, falling apart. Like, what is this? Yo, the desert part of this game just needs to go away because it represents only my dryness. I'm way more wet than I was before. It's like, this is actually visually compelling. Hello, baby. You see,
What are you doing, little one?
they were smart.
And one.
A little bothered by the fact, though, that the kid and the dad have had, like, obfuscated faces, like, every time we've fucking seen it. So, I don't know what that's all about, but...
Alice can't play. Alice can't play.
This is allegedly our babby. I don't know if that's actually true.
Mama. I'm here.
Oh, dude. X, you preaching to the choir, man. Because, like, we do Spooky Month. Again, I don't know if you're new or whatever. I haven't seen you around, but we do Spooky Month every year. And, you know, we go through a mountain of, you know, indie horror, regular stuff. Like, we do short games, longer games. Like, oh, it's the fetal demon again. All kinds of shit, right? And believe me, yeah, being trapped in tight corridor and having to walk around while Ooga Booga chase you is probably the most uninspired shit ever.
Alice! Salim! Salim, quickly!
Hey, Garrison gifting out a sub to X Shao. Thank you, Garrison. That was sweet of you. Yeah, I mean, the desert section, I mean, the first part, it feels like Amnesia, but in the desert. And I'm like, God, the desert itself is one of my least favorite settings. I was like, please don't put me in the desert with, like, dated Amnesia mechanics. Oh, hey, the Babby has grown. Both Babby Elf have awakened.
This can't be real.
Garrison Dragon, who I believe to be Shiva. Oh my God, Shiva the meme diva. I'll back on the bus.
What am I going to do?
If we ever make bitter dry, we should just do that like, babe, it's 3 a.m. It's time for your dick flattening face. It's just that. It's just Nick like that with a beanie on, looking just dry and depleted as fuck. Like, oh, bro. Not like, bro.
Shit.
It's just the dry.
This feels like
bro, I'm Chris.
6 months. More. Oh, God.
All right, so the babby is very big and has awoken.
What if I get even bigger?
Both Babby Elf have awakened. I was asking because me and a few buddies have been playing a ton of Phasmophobia, and because of my particular beliefs, the Y had some assumptions that didn't quite add up with how the game affected me. I don't believe in ghosts, but the ghost game gets to me hard. I don't know what to tell you then, man. That is weird. Yeah, no, I mean, I love the idea of I love the idea of the supernatural, like, so much. I think it's super fun. Like, I love it. And in some cases, I kind of hope it's true. And then in others, I'm like, yeah, it's probably not. That's kind of disappointing, but what are you going to do? Yo, drop it. Oh my God, that's what you actually have to do. Hell yeah. Look at that. Looking smooth. No smooth brain here, gamers. Make bitter dry a mummy? I don't know, I think bitter dry would work best with like that depleted ass fucking just like... It's 3 a.m. Time for your dick flattening.
Yes, dear. Oh, I'm so dry.
Oh yeah, dude, praise. That'd be pretty funny. I would read like shit, but it'd be pretty funny.
This is not so easy anymore.
Yo, Garrison, you got the both Babby Elf have awakened clip from a... Did you have that from Mega Man or what? I don't remember. Was it you that took that one? The both Babby Elf have awakened or whatever? Because like I'm feeling that right about now. Man, is this gonna be another one of those games where like people gonna be watching the VOD of this or some shit and they be like, oh, Nick was big dry on that, I'm out of here, and then like it ends up being like all right as time goes on. What I want to know is why are the dragon priests down here? I was about to do one of Jeremy Soul's tracks from like the Elder Scrolls, and no shit, I just like almost went da 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 da. Like, why is it Pirates of the Caribbean? Oh man, I hope the monster shows up so I can just hate everything. Wait, what? Oh, that's neat. Weird. Phasmophobia is really good. Yeah, I've heard it's good. I'm just scared to death of like chat being fucking weird for that one.
Oh, that smell. Like back in the day. It's getting stronger.
Oh, someone else did Babby Elf. Both Babby Elf have awakened. Is that the red flesh? Bro, just camp out next to the light. It's chill. You got more Babby to rub now to get happy. I was trying to think of new like hybrid ass charity streams for the future. In case like I ever wanted to stop doing Shave It or Save It, so I had like, you know, control over my beard throughout the year. So I had, but like I don't want to like stop doing it until like I have like a replacement for it. Also, depending on how circumstances continue to go, I may just need to like reorient some of like the stretch goals from Shave It or Save It and just ask chat what they want specifically and just give you guys a few events of whatever. Do like scheduling and like the way the year's gone and everything like that. Like I don't know. Like the cooking stream will definitely still happen for sure. And all that stuff. And we'll get like Vagrant, Dragon, and maybe we can convince like I don't know, Steak to come along to do like maybe actually I was thinking of something else. I'm thinking of I just mixed two things. Phasmophobia I was thinking about trying to get maybe like 1 or 2 people from chat, maybe Dragon Steak in. There was that whole like emote thing too. But then like the Warhammer thing will have Vagrant and Dragon. I don't know. I should still be able to do them all. The only one that might I don't know how it'll end up working is the Dark Souls thing. I don't know if maybe I could do something else to make up for that or whatever. I mean, we might still be able to do it. I have no idea. There goes the flesh! Who's that? That's the old grill. Well, we're gonna get most of them done, Garrison. Don't worry. I mean, like, 'cause I want to make sure. What I'm saying is, if there's something in that, if there's something from those stretch goals that we don't get done this year, I will do something else to make up for it. That's what I'm saying. Like I'll make sure that something happens for that. Like I'll make sure of that. I just want people to know that. Like if something ends up changing or whatever, just because this year's been a fuck, you know. This part's fine. I don't mind chase sequences. Nah, for Demon Souls, I'm gonna see if old Fresno would be down to do the run of that together. Since that was like one of the things that a lot of both of our viewer bases remember a lot was that playthrough we did a long time ago. Yeah, I mean that's how they just do damage these days. Like they have like screens like. What's so funny about that too is like I'll explain here. I was talking through that whole segment, but I guess there wasn't much dialogue. Whenever a baby kick, you check in, reduce fear.
Too many dark corners. I'll try to hold on, but this will be difficult, little one.
This is gonna be one of those games that just ends up depressing. Like it's less frightening, and it's just like, well, I'm super depressed now. I'm talking about the remake. Yeah, whenever that comes, I gotta message Fresno anyway. Like I said, I haven't gotten to do like fucking anything. Like those group streams with Vagrant and Dragon, like those should have been done by now. But it took us forever to get through the. I mean, it's been 2020, man. Like it's just been a bitch like the whole fucking year. So I feel bad that they haven't gotten done yet. But we got pretty much all the packages shipped out. There's still a couple that need to go out. It's the 3 international beanies that are they were tied up for a while, and. There's the little retired hardware needs to go out. All the game picks are done. The streams, the cooking stream and the emote stream need to happen. I think that's it actually. So there's really not that much left. It's just been crazy, dude. You know what I mean? Like, it's just been so much going on this year. And that sounds like such a shitty excuse. It really does. Like, I hate that. So, you know, it's I'll tell you one thing. I think New Year's this year is gonna be Normally a pretty fucking emotional one, but I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be more so this year. That's gonna because I normally do like a little speech at midnight, and I think that's gonna be a rough one this year, man. Because like that is just gonna bring. That's gonna bring everything back. So, yo, is there PP? Nice, fucking nice, dude. Yeah, no, that little speech I normally do for 2020 is probably gonna be pretty fucking sad. How do you get to the merch store? If you're trying to do the merch thingy, it's you just do bang merch, or it's down below too. What's this says, Gorilla? I don't know if that's quite good enough for an emote, but you know, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it, man. We'll talk about it. But yeah, it's yeah, no, it's just been a fucking year for sure. It's so weird too, because it's like only like, you know, I look back at like when did The Last of Us 2 come out? Like when was that? That was February? Not February. Fucking like June? Can't really see what's going on here. I don't really know what I need to be doing. March? God, I don't even know, dude. No, March was when we did The Last of Us 1. God, when was that? What's this?
It's the town again, little
Oh,
one.
oh
See?
no.
It's another gateway, I think.
No.
A portal.
No, don't make me go back. No, don't make me go back. I like this place more.
Little one, I think this is a way out of here.
Please don't
I
send
know
me back
it's
to
crazy,
dry
but
land. Fuck.
Can we get it working?
No, only some peoples come from Latvia. That's the weird part. That's what I can't figure out. Is like, what's going on with that? Because some people got their mugs like immediately. Oh, The Last of Us 2? I thought it was fine. I think it's a little long for what it is. And I think like it takes a lot of risks. It really does. I mean, like, do all of them pay off? No. But I mean, like, do some of the characters just come across as like you could not fucking care any less about them? Because like most of the Abby gang and stuff, I just don't care about, like, and you can tell they're trying to make you care and you just don't. Like, I can't even remember any of their names, and like we were relatively invested in that story. I remember talking about it a lot. I remember using those names a lot, and I just can't really remember shit. Fuck me. No, not the archaeological dig site, please. It's the damn Romans. It's always their fault. Didn't think the characters felt flat. I thought some of the characters were pretty dynamic. A full and accurate copy of the symbols in the room with pillars is important. Devote yourself to it and wish to be completed. Okay, this dude's talking about solving the puzzle. What's this?
This is Richard's. He was here.
I don't care. Following her is insane. I won't. Richard, come back.
I'm sorry it's taking so long with the mugs and stuff. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. Some people got theirs really fast. Some people didn't.
They left us. Richard and Alex. I don't remember why.
Hell, we'll take on Daniel's duties. You're okay. Like, just people just fucking around. Is that a canister? Oh, it's a lampio. Since I've just been ignoring the lamp for the most part and just running, that seems to have solved our laminol problem. Well, we still have our laminol problem. Waiting for the return of the beanies. The beanies? Oh no, is that Oh, I thought that was Ooga Booga Man. I was like, oh, come on. I was like, nobody cares. Bro, nobody cares.
It'll be alright.
But anyway, yeah, to recap what I was originally talking about, if something does have to change with, like, the shave it or save it stuff, I would definitely let you guys know, and then basically let people just pick whatever the fuck they wanted. And also, Shave It or Save It was originally Deceiver's idea. If you guys have an idea for a different type of charity stream thing, like Shave It or Save It, by all means, let me know.
This isn't working.
Okay, so that's all fucky still. There was that little document. Alright. Shave my head instead of my beard? That's, God. That's... I don't even know what I look like with, like, super short hair anymore. Oh God, no! Not more Latvia. They did say specifically that there was longer than usual delivery times on some things just due to the whole COVID situation. So.
I don't want to have to keep doing that.
Slated or pave it, the driveway patio work to charity debate. Jesus. Yeah, I feel like maybe the bikini wax is not a great idea because I don't think I can show that on Twitch.
Oh, my heart.
What? 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 Was the girl like turning into like poofy dust? Whoa, now. This sounds like some music from the first Amnesia. Diagram on wall, map, ley lines, star chart, position of radio spectrum, akin to wavelength, must have test complete path. Alright, so it's U-Boy, Winky U.
Are you there? It's Yasmin.
Yasmin? Yes. Yes, hello, I'm here. I'm trapped. I'm in a tomb.
Red, you need to take care. I told you.
Doctor?
You're here?
Damn. Well, I suppose at least they can't be far. Well, they might as well be on the moon. Unless we can get out of here.
Oh, you can rotate it. Neat. Okay, we need to look for U-Boy, arms up. Okay, so where is one with U-Boy and arms up that has 3 in a row? U-Boy, arms up. That's compelling content right there. It's just, unless maybe you can like replace these somehow. There's that one right there, but that's not it. We could do a thing where I dye my hair. That might be fun. What if there's a way to, like... Yeah, I was wondering what was going on with this. So I think what you have to do is I think you have to match the thing on the wall. Here's what I'm thinking. You have to match the waves on the wall. No, the whole point of doing like something other than shave it or save it was so I had like some relative control over my fucking facial hair for the first time in like 90 years. It's like there are parts of the year where for like months I'm like, God, I fucking can't stand my beard anymore. That one seems to... Oh, that one's stuck. Okay, so that one's the right one. Blonde Nick? I am blonde. I've told you guys, it just doesn't come across in the camera. Oh. Okay, so, like, hear me out on this one. I may or may not have solved it. Now I just need to figure out how to get you boy, hands up, and Fishman. That's gonna be the more difficult part. Maybe these blank ones are actually like the solutions still, but you just can't see the characters. You feel me? Like maybe this is actually it. Maybe you can't see the characters, but that's still the solution. No? That's you boy Fishman. Is there another one with you boy Fishman? That's like blank. Could be that one down there. Yeah. Yeah, it might be that. It's a redhead, he's in denial? God, that's news to me. That's news to me, man. I don't think they wouldn't do two of them like that. I figured it was the one. That is the solution, right? Because I mean it's lit up. No, I think dyeing my hair would probably be the best call.
Mama's here. This place is so strange. Who on earth built it, do you think? Who on earth?
Yeah, but seriously, if you come up with a new idea for like a charity thing, by all means, hit me with it. Hit me with it, man. I'm all ears. See, we already did that one up there. That also seems like that's it. Maybe I didn't do that one. The South Carolina State Fair has come to town, and guess what? They're just doing it as a drive-through. There's no rides. It's literally just the food. Like, it's literally just go get, like, elephant ears and shit and just die. So they're like, I was like, you know what, though? Honestly, like, I'd do it. I was like, I ain't interested in... I ain't interested in fucking the shitty rides anyway. Literally just auctioning game picks would work. But and doing like just the same thing we do now where we do like a big cut to charity and whatever. You could put chat's money where your interior decorating is. Next charity stream decides whether or not you install pea carpet in your house. That actually sounds fucking hilarious, though. Like, if you actually did, like, a... like, chat designs the stream space. Or I'd just die. No, I don't think it's pointless. I see Bomb's right. I think it's just streamlined fair experience. Because you just go get like your garbage elephant ears and shit. And you're just like, hot diggity dang. I did it. Hot dog. I don't know. I might be stumped on this one. If anybody has any ideas, let me know. This seems like I thought I had it. Maybe I don't. I don't know. What do you think? Like logistically, how does that look, Jigakuro? Like, give me like a Build-A-Bear effective strategy on how the hell I'd even do that. So the pillars are they're Winky Man, Praise the Sun, and like fish on a table. It's lit up. You see what I mean? So like it's correct. I think. Yeah, it's absolutely correct. But that can't be right though. Oh god, no, Kevin, I ain't trying to die. Bruh, I ain't trying to die. There's Winky, but he also doesn't work. I'm pretty sure you read the pillars left to right. Unless, does it light up regardless of what setting it's on? Oh. Well, that makes this markedly more confusing. Yeah, I can drink a lot. Like, I come from a long line of alcoholics. I myself am not one. I actually very seldom drink. Probably put the pieces together. You'll probably figure out why I just said that. But yeah, I mean, I could do pretty well with alcohol, but yeah, no, I'd be gone, dude. I couldn't. No, I know the pillars have lines. Yeah, like that's why I thought this is. That's why it looks lined up now, right? Yeah, it matches it. Yeah, the dude said that like, oh, hey, there's like some radio wave things or whatever. Like, so the note's right. Diagram on wall, map, ley lines, star chart, position a radio spectrum akin to wavelength, must test complete paths. Maybe there's another complete path. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that is a complete path. Oh, maybe it's not. Okay, so we know for a fact. We know for a fact that that one cannot move. So that one's stationary. Maybe it's the middle one that's wrong? Maybe it has to be on the same path as the other one. Maybe. Let's see what happens. That one works, sort of. But it also doesn't line up. And that would be Winky Winky Fish. The amount of mouse movement that this takes to adjust is like having your mouse set to like the fucking lowest DPI you can imagine, and it is miserable. I don't think the last one's on the same path either. God fucking, oh my, I have to like move everything. Okay, there you go. Jesus Christ. Oh man. Well, we'll check and see. I'm not really sure what the deal is, but I'm not even on the right thing, am I? Yeah, I am. Okay. Let's go move the third one. Okay, that would be Winky Winky Crazy Hands. I don't think that technically matches either. No, it doesn't.
We were going to French Sudan, to a gold mine, to make it more efficient. Alex Darling's family were paying. I was doing some drawings. Jonathan. Poor Jonathan.
Can't change the first pillar.
He was the engineer. How much use is gold in all of this?
First pillar is stuck. All right, so we know for maybe it's not Winky, maybe it's fish. I don't think it's fish though either. I guess that's possible. No, because then that line doesn't that doesn't match that one. Fucking Christ. That's not it either. I think that's it. Hey! Oh, it actually lights up when it's... Okay, well. Fuck my ass. So it's Winky... Oh, it's right there. Alright, I was criticizing the game a second ago for how shitty the fucking, movement was. That was my fault. As I forgot that's a rotation, but not a push. Fuck yeah! Beep! Yeah! Fucking laminol. You see this shit? Bruh.
It's good to know I'm not alone. You should have a name.
No, don't name it. His name's Laminol. Don't do this. Don't you name it. That's my baby. His name's Laminol. No.
So you shall be Amari.
No. Fuck. Now the baby's got a name. Fine. It can be Laminol Amari. I'll let you have this one. Let's fucking go. The baby has been named. It is now dead. It's just instant dead. The minute, she looks down, she's like, where the hell did the baby go? But well, you named it. Way to go, man. Way to go, gamer. You can probably tell the progress in the game by how pregnant you are.
Not far now. We'll soon be home.
But Mommy, I would like to play with the pigeons.
Damn it, that hurts. Damn it, watch yourself. All I have to do is control myself.
Yeah, no, the babbit grow every time. It's like, bro, it's been 6 months.
That's going to be.
And now I must move the pulmer to the right field. How come one of those sprunches was working earlier, but now wait. Could you imagine if a doctor 10 years, low-key furry, right? Person comes in, they're just yeah, no, I'd like you to take a look at my, we're here for the ultrasound, and it's oh, great, yeah. And he's ooh, your bulgy-wulgy's gotten so big. I'd be like, cool, I'm going to another doctor. Thank you so much for, everything, and you have a great day. Just instantly leave. Bulgy's coming along nice. I'm like, I'm bulging the fuck out of here, dude. See you later, my fellow gamers. Rar. X3 Noozles pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm. Couldn't help from note this from the bowl from across. Just trying to finna. I don't think you're supposed to be able to move during this. Well, no, you were.
No. Something's still wrong here. This one
No, it's crusty. Now I must replace the crust. Where the fuck I gotta go for that, man? X3 Nuzzles pounces on you, ooh, you so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. I don't trust a doctor that doesn't notice my bulgy from across the floor. See, that's a good point. I can understand that. Oh, you think we should use the babby? That's a good idea. That babby probably be like, yo, put me in, dude. Tag me in, coach.
Under desert ruins and Roman bricks. What was this place about?
No, don't. Her name is Lamernal. Come on now. Jesus. People these days don't know a good Lamernal when they see it. Okay, but it's obviously not down here. Seriously though, the red flesh was in Amnesia 1, right? Like that was a thing, dude. Right? Because remember it was growing all over the castle, so obviously this has to be like the same origin or whatever. Or maybe this was where the shadow came from in the first place. So I don't know though. Could be wrong. Bro, light up. Hey, wait a minute. Is this like a chargy-wargy station? No, but I do think that's wherever, whenever we figure out what the fuck to do, that's wherever our new boy is going to go. Or we need to go grab the full power cell, pop it in here, which is going to open that gate, then we can go in there and go sniff. Yeah, there was a squish. Well, the only reason I asked, and I'm pretty familiar with Amnesia 1, is like I thought I was having like major old man moment, and I was like, oh, yeah, there's no red flesh in that one. Red flesh. Old man came here, got his relics in the shadow, then we show up and messes. Yeah, right.
Gala.
X3 Nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm. I thought my BPM was stuck at 71 again. I was like, how'd you guys let this happen? I don't know, Hardsuit. It's a good question.
Just making sure you're all right, little Amari.
Amari, appelez-vous les bébés. Bienvenue. Merci.
Bro, let me in. Let me in! You know, the hide function hasn't gotten a lot of play.
Are you ready, little one?
Papa, I have wax upon my face. I'm very unhappy.
Isn't this like 1938? Are we just ignoring the fact that there's a war on? Ooh, I think the hide function about to be back in business because I think the Oogie Boogie's coming back. He's scary. He's very scary. Be great if it was a different monster, but it won't be. It would be Grabby Boy. Paintbrush though. We cannot reach the device. Attempts to break the metal have failed, as it is the same strange composition as the Leyden jars. A thorough analysis is impossible until we get closer, but my theory is that the Leyden jars are containers for some form of energy etheric fluid, and the device in the room below is just means of gathering such fluid in those jars. What exactly it is drawn from is unclear. Surely not simply the surrounding atmosphere. It would require something with a great deal more vitality. I've sent the boy Rashid below with a paint pot and a brush and told him to mark any roots he finds. Clearly. Bro, this is all Rashid's fault. The man showed up, just blew it. Like, bro, Rashid, come on, man. Bro, come on, Rashid, what are you doing, dude? Who's placing money on Rashid blowing it? Because, like, dude, you know how he is. Been around these parts. Let's see what old Khaled's got to say. Khaled has excavated several more Leyden jars, which are fully energized. While it is clear that they are required to power the portal device, that other orb, I am unwilling to waste them on a test. However, I am now certain contents of these jars with this fluid-like energy is the Vitae, of which Alexander spoke. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on here a second. My disregard for my disregard for all these things has definitely come to fruition here. Just chucking shit around everywhere, it doesn't matter. Alright. I need to go grab my thing here in a minute. Okay. Okie dokie. Get a little flame right there. Get a little pinch. Dude, can I like noodle that bad boy? Hang on a second. Hang on. Big brain, here we go. Nice. Nice. Okay, before I proceed, I'm gonna go grab my drink really quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Ugh. Ugh. Also, Garrison, I didn't get to thank you for doing the thing. I appreciate it, man. Speaking of which, I was gonna do another thanks to everybody at some point tonight during Amnesioid. I don't even know. This number is like ridiculous. At some point tonight, none of this stacks together correctly. We made $535, which is obscene. I'm sorry. $544 4. And then at some point also there were 113 subs, which is also it's just been ludicrous. Especially considering the first part of the night the game was drying me out a little bit, but it's getting better though. Like the minute we got back into like Ruins Land, a little disappointing, but you know how it is. Yeah, well the gift subs, yeah, that's what I was talking about, because there was a bunch earlier, and there have been like some persistent ones throughout the night, and there was some of Clark's craziness earlier on top of everybody else's craziness. So basically it's just craziness stacked on top of craziness, but I just appreciate you guys, and thank you for always being super supportive. Why the fuck did these old like ancient creatures use fire? Like come on, man, you know that shit ain't real. Burn these spiders. Can I noodle these boys? Howdy. Get howdy. Is that like a regular spider? Hang on a second. Let me get in there. Give him a little smooch. How you doing there, buddy? How you doing there, buddy? Anyway, my whole point in bringing that up was to say thank you to everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for sticking with us tonight. I know we started late, and I know that a bit of it was kind of dry. It's kind of dry, but other than that, I think it's getting a little bit better. I don't know if it holds a lantern to the original Amnesia, but I mean, it's all right. Again, I much prefer the look and feel of this place to the, you know, just dusty ass desert land, which was not very engaging at all. So, you want what type of spooter that is? A pretty gross looking spooter. We'll say that. Oh, what's everybody fucking doing? What are all those guns for? Why are we bringing up the other M? You know, question fire. God. I don't know if I can do anything with this. We got these gross ass statues. We got turbo lantern back here doing something. I don't know what this is doing. There we go. Oh, dude, time to crank it. Ooh, is there gonna be a spooky in there? Watching me. Oh man, the old unfiltered. Oh, that's good. Joke's on you, game. Okay. All right, we gotta take this shoveloid over here. We're gonna have to pack it on in. Now just give it a scoot. It's gonna be all right.
Damn you!
You gonna close again? You seem like you go on a cyclical thing, unless it's detecting this pad here. You know, fuck it. I'm just going over. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it can close when the scrungus is there. Oh, spritting. Spritting? Oh, we're out of... Oh, hello, baby. I must check.
I don't like this at all, Emma. It's too dark.
I don't like that she named the baby, because, like, first off, I named that baby. That baby is named Lamernol.
I don't know what's happening to me. The darkness.
What brand of frozen pizza you eat in Full Metal?
I feel like I'm losing control.
How many of these were there? This thing's gonna have a hard time getting to me because it's got all these fucking scroodle sticks over here. So I'm guessing the gist of it is to light all of the sconces. Which might be, well, I don't know if they could really do a puzzle like that, because technically if the player burned through all their matches accidentally, they wouldn't be able to progress, so they would basically get soft locked, which would not be good. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Hey, question genuinely, since everyone's dead, what's their motivation for doing this? I don't know. Like, you are right though, everyone's fucking dead. Like, whoa. Where did you even come from? You just showed up. What are you doing, you scrungus? Oh, that's a different one. That's not Billy or whatever his name was. That's not Billy. I don't know, what was the name of our other guy? Nah, it's not a tap, tap, tap moment. It's a different one. So, that's a different skinny. Oh, man. Okay, so it said, how can you live?
It knew me.
Bro, where you at? That was spooky. You grabbed me by the leg and said, spooky. Spooky. Oh. It's an interesting idea for like a why is it Gollum? Like, what the fuck, dude? Why are we doing this? Okay, we're out of Laminol, but we got some left over, so it's fine. We can lamern up. Okay, I'm just gonna let it come, like, ungo me or whatever the fuck it's supposed to do, because I don't think there's anything I can grab right now. Well, here's the extra weird part of the, like, my baby, though. Like, she has already done so much that would put that child in danger, and there was even the bit where, like, she got crushed by the weapon thing or whatever the hell it was. And then there was also the bit where she woke up and like 6 months had passed or something. So like now she's even more pregnant than she was before. I'm guessing maybe this is just like a this can't be like the progression path. Oh, that's a good one, Ultima. I like that. That's good. I don't know. There's something going on with these like little pressure pad things. Like maybe there's a way I could. I thought maybe we could interact with. There's nothing I can interact with though. Maybe you could jump it. Oh my god! Literally, that's the solution. Oh my god! I was. I'm gonna be honest. I was not prepared for that to be the actual solution. That was far simpler than it had any right to be. I thought they were going like big brain, like gotta do some bullshit, whatever. Nah. Nah, dude, just jump it. Yeah, I would definitely say this has been a lot more entertaining. Once we got rid of, like, I would say the beginning of the game is hands down the weakest. Not only is it the heaviest on exposition, it also has the most uninteresting environment too, which is not good. I mean, you don't want to start. Like, I get like the idea of like slow burning, but like you don't want to start off in like the most like dry, boring like area. You know what I mean? You definitely do not want that to be the case.
Get away from me. Pick off you. Get away from me.
What did that open? Back off, Gurney. What? Oh, right. I'm gonna have like a fear break thing because I'm in the dark. Let's stand by the torch and regain the old sanity for a minute, I guess.
Get away from me.
I don't know, it seems like... What is that? Is that like a... Maybe this needs to be back on here? Oh. No? What? Maybe there's another spot that we do have to use. You chase crappy golem to get the pressure. No, I don't think that's it. I think it's got something to do with this room. I just don't know what it is. Well, we're at a Lamernal again, so. Oh, he's got like a glow lamp. I'm out of matches too, which is sick. Oh, there's 2 plates. Oh my god, fuck me sideways, dude. We might die here just from the sheer, Lilacs and sweet and stink of dark meat. Like, yeah, man. Same.
You think you'll escape?
Yeah, I'm cool. Well, shit. How many matches do we have now? Oh, no, you don't, you stampy feet. I see you, bro. I see you, bro. Good question. Why is really anybody not changed? Oh, it's one of the... No. Hey, Liquid, how's it going? Oh, here we go. This is something, I think. There's Bloodman. Yeah, I was about to say, we're about to lose it. We either have to use a laudanum or... We're going to have to use like a laudanum or something here in a minute. I haven't caught you playing this game yet. How you liking it? It's alright. I think, like... Shockingly enough, it makes me want to go back and play the original Amnesia. Yeah. We can do what? What are we doing? How about this? Why don't we grab one of these, like, persistent lamps? You know, I figured one of these did something. I'm out of matches again. Really?
Nothing, girlie. No way out. I'll wait for you. I can wait. How much time do you have? Pass it.
Bye. I guess the way out was there the whole time. I just didn't see it because that area is relatively confusing. Kind of hard to see where you're going. Yeah, we were just talking about that the other night. As a matter of fact, that Amnesia was the first really of like to start that whole wave of like the non-combat horror games.
Thing was Leon.
I was. Oh, it used to belong to my father.
You always said it brought in good luck. I think you've done pretty well for me so far, eh? You're, Anastasi, right? I'm Leon de Vries. I'm planning this dig for Mitchell.
Desi. And this is Salim, my husband.
Right. I see.
Oh. Yeah, so I think, I don't know, I'm trying to figure out how I feel about a few things here. It is something. I think a lot of it has to do with the settings too, because like
attempts to open the portal unleash uncontrolled bursts of energy, and the shadow wakes and gathers. Fractures dance on the edges of the soft places, breaking through from there to here. Something terrible has happened. I am abandoned. Over time, the energy levels must fall, but how long will it take? What has happened on the other side? Why do they not answer me?
All right. I'm trying to figure out that. I don't know if this is true or not, but it seems like the Alexander that they were talking about down here, it sounds like the Alexander from the first game or whatever. I'm guessing that's who that's supposed to be. I don't know for sure, though. I don't want to assume that it is and then be completely wrong about it or whatever, but... Right, I'm not supposed to run with match. Mate. Well, what's been up with the frame drops tonight, man? Switch has just been poopy. Oh well. Oh, this was right. Okay. I honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot why we were even doing this. To try to I guess, remember that. I was like, wait, what were we doing again? As it turns out, we're going to get batteries for that one thing, I think. It's kind of neat. It looks like they gave you some of these to play with here to practice. Practice what? I don't know. Good. Yeah, that was like 40 something years earlier. But that's why I was asking. I was like, this feels like a weirdly kind of like a prequel, but obviously like it's not supposed to be. Like it's definitely a sequel because it takes place in the future or whatever. But yeah, I think we're getting like the origins of, I guess, what Alexander found here. Like, it makes me think of how, like, subtle and well done some of, like, the monster interactions were, like, in the original Amnesia. So you have, like, the base monster, which is, like, the regular dude. He's fine. Like, he has a good build-up. He's in a few rooms, I think, where, like, you can't quite... Like, you can't see him, and, like, you're kind of debating on whether or not it's even there in the first place because of the sanity mechanic. And then you have, like, the water monster thing that's, like, you know, if you stay in the water, it, like, comes rushing at you or whatever. Like, they were well done for the time. And especially with, like, that game's clearly, like, low-budget shit. Frictional has a lot of money now. They have to. Soma sold very well. Amnesia has sold 1 million bajillion copies. Is it a delicious, tasty leg? Yum, yum. You know, so... The budget's definitely up now compared to what it used to be. Oh, dude, I have no idea. I didn't do any research on this. I try to not really do anything when it comes to games now in terms of like looking stuff up or anything like that. Like I just wait to play it. But yeah, so it's one of those situations where I think, why would they do like a parallel anything? Like why would they do that? Yeah, we're down here for one battery, which I guess this is the battery factory. Oh, somebody here? Hello? Why is like the baby? What's that? What's the munch demon doing back there? All right, so we lit that. We gotta do like some climate. God, I just want battery, dude. Like, I don't even know who Richard is. Old dick.
I'm sorry, God. I'm sorry.
Amnesia also gets a little gore porny near the end of it, where it's just like, bro, you ever sawed a human in half upside down? Fucking sick. Like, yeah, body horror or whatever. It's like, yeah. All right, so bets on Richard dying as we come noodling in there. I kind of want to go see what he's doing. What do you think he's sniffing on? Oh, he's getting like a little tasties. What's the point then? Why is he eating them? Like, what's the fucking point? I don't get it. How stupid this thing is. What's up, Ricardo?
God, that's it. That's it. God, it hurts. But that's it. Come on.
Are we sure this is what we're supposed to be doing? This doesn't seem like this is what we're supposed to be doing. I'm gonna be honest. Dude, any like the horror medias that get like super gore porny is like.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Let me go. Take her. Just let me go.
Yeah.
Richard!
Also, if the stream's a little stuttery, it's just the frames. They've been dropping all night. There's like nothing I can do. I think Twitch has just been really weird tonight.
My head. What happened? I feel so so empty.
We still got Babby?
What did I do?
Yo, was that good cream? Oh boy, give me that shit.
Oh God, little one. It's happening to me. I see
Big Kuro with $1. Whatever that is. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is.
I hope this isn't giving you night.
What is this? Pamela Giles is a progressive Chilean politician and journalist famous for her work in TV news. Giles is also known for her love of Naruto, and fans have lovingly themed her the Chilean Hokage. Recently, she did a Naruto run in Parliament after a motion on pensions was passed. World's an interesting place these days, man. The world's an interesting place these days.
Origin! I couldn't stop it.
Richard tried to fucking sell you out. Richard can eat butt. Tired of Richard's ass. What a piece.
It's full of life now.
What a piece.
I should take this back upstairs. To the machine.
Chilean politics hit different, dude.
God, little one.
Yeah, why?
Did that machine... Did it hurt you? Did I hurt you? Shit. Shit.
Yeah, but like he...
I know it's happening to me. Just like Leon.
That's a lot of blender sauce right there. That's good. What am I doing? Okay, so that meat sack over there needs to go in, Oh yeah, I'm sure the batteries are made out of people. I don't know if the batteries were made out of people, like, initially, but I mean, they're definitely made out of people now. There's that. Oh, can I not get in there? Because, like, the current... Okay. Move forward and use right to swing object. Alright. Right. Question. What happens if that's not working? Follow-up question. What happens if that's not working? Yeah, I don't know if, like, maybe it wasn't always like this or whatever. I have no idea. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I can't even, like, push him in the first place. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Naruto run. Gonna Naruto run when a new bill is passed. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is a a very loud part. It's very loud on my earballs. Why can't I go through there? That one's like up now, I guess, so it should be able to push this up dog in there. Up dog accomplished. Nah nah, puss puss. Nah 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 nah. Nah 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 nah. Eh eh eh. Puss puss. Na 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 na. Dude, like, you ratchet as shit, man. You tried to kill me just like Richard did.
Leon thinks we should leave you.
Leon is right. I'm just slowing you down.
What did I say about self-sacrificial bullshit? We're not going to give him the satisfaction. You hear me? Hank?
I hear you.
I went to the doctor, he looked at my dick and he said, I've got rabies.
I know, little. It's all right. He won't bother us. Not now. Let's get out of here. We're safe. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. He's behind us now. He doesn't matter.
Cool. I mean, I agree. Like, dude's a
We
piece of
just
shit,
need to
but
get this canister into the machine upstairs. Then we can leave. I think.
ew, gross. The good thing these stink bodies have like sweet matches on them. Like the all of the sequences with the gangly men just grabbing us, it all reminds me of like the Ooga Booga finger cut off guy from Outlast, and then it reminds me of like, honestly, it reminds me of Outlast a lot. Which like that's kind of weird because like Amnesia was absolutely the inspiration for Outlast. Then Outlast was like, we're gonna add a lot more penis, a lot more like weird rapey undertones, a lot more like gore porn. And so Amnesia's like, yo, we also have lanky touchoids. You ready? No, not so much of the green tint. Like, I'm not really talking about that. I'm talking more about just like the, I don't know, just like the gangly chaseoids and like whatever. Like if all of those things just had large dick flapping about, like that would feel right at home. Can I read this now? Because we couldn't read this before. There will eventually be a point where I can read this, I think. Dude, can the baby read it? What's up? He's linked up to Wikipedia.
Just you rest.
Oh.
Alex, darling. He and Richard were in love. I knew when I first saw them. Sitting beneath the trees in the hotel garden. With Richard complaining about the coffee.
I'm sorry, is this like 4D chess?
In every look they shared.
Let's look at some 4D chess shit in here, dude, because I'm down. Well, if the baby's anything like Mega Man, then yeah, they're plugging in the... Fuck happened to you, bro?
Alex Sterling. Oh God, no. I'm so sorry.
He's looking a little shredoid.
Go. Follow her. Save Hank. I'm going after Richard. Best of luck, Tazi.
See, doing the memory shots like that's really good. I think that's really well done. So like basically the way they do that there is they like I like that it's showing like his regular face in the memory. And then, you know, the peeloid face right here. Like it's a good parallel as it comes back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. I'm gonna actually hard reset my networking equipment really quick. It shouldn't split the VOD. If it does split the VOD, oh well. But it's been running like shit for hours now, and I can't help but think that maybe it's on my end and not on Twitch's. So I'm gonna pull that, and it should be back up before the VOD splits. But I'll be back. Ugh. All right. So that should do it. It looks like it in fact was not me. I thought that's what it was. It's not. So yeah, I just fully rebooted all my shit, and it's still crap, which means that it's definitely on Twitch's end. It seems like it's been all night. Is that AOC stream is not happening anymore, right? Is it? Is it still going on?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh, hey, Archon. How's it going, man? Yeah, we still alive, dude. What you doing? I tried resetting everything because, like, Twitch has been, like, fucking dog shit tonight. And I don't know why, but yeah. I mean, I know why it was probably earlier. I don't know why it is now. But being drank up late for no reason, that's okay. I'm getting partially drank.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Also, Spice must flow with the 55 months. Thank you, Spice. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard the old bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Yeah, no, I just tried to reset my whole network stack, and no dice. Yeah, dude, I'm drinking some Angry Orchard unfiltered, which is like my favorite thing by them because it's like not sweet, got a bit of a cloudy feel to it. Nice, good shit. That right there, good shit.
Under the sign of the Seven on the third rise of the second calling, I, Karangi, make this record. The harvesters have adapted to the
Yeah, the unfiltered's super good.
Over the last 10 rises, I mark a full yield of 17 cells, which is an improvement of
A game you've heard of.
over the previous.
Well, this is a new one. The new one.
Mareku suggests that the new transfiguration batch may be a contributor. I advise a cycle with prior harvester stock to eliminate uncertainty. So recorded in her name eternal.
All right, well that dude's got something going on. I don't know how long this one is. The original Amnesia was about like 6 hours. Had we not gotten stuck in the fucking early stages where it was just kind of probably be a good bit past where we are now. Oh, I don't know, the beer and like beer scene's pretty decent, and I'm in South Carolina, so it's a lot of stuff in North Carolina, a lot of stuff in South Carolina too. So typically there's a lot of choice. I haven't been branching out and being super try new things lately. I need to though. Oh, dude, the lantern fucking sucks. Absolute poop.
One, my dearest.
Well, the child had a learning disability, so that's something. We got an achievement called Murderer. So we got an achievement called Murderer, so there's that. It says I have played Amnesia Rebirth for 11 hours. That is absolutely not true. There are 41 fucking achievements in this game. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Okay, the portal.
Alright, it's time to go back to the...
I need the other canister that I used for the door.
I legitimately do not remember where that was. That was,
We just need to be careful.
Oh my god, I actually don't remember where that was. Was it down here? No, I don't know if we're preggo with Demon Baby. We don't know yet. Dude, don't bring up Chipotle right now, because I'd blast up some fucking Chipotle or some Moe's. But alas, it is too early for that, because it is 3:30 in the morning. Dude, Archon, it pleases me to see a fellow Moe's lover. Well, you know. All right. Well, now look what you've done. Now I can't even get out. Now it's nothing but fleesh everywhere. Okay, now the baby's turbo dead. Now the baby turbo dead. Oh, dude, Moe's rips. I like Chipotle because they also have the sofritas, which is a really good, like plant-based, like meat substitute thing. But Moe's tofu is really good. Then again, there's some days where like I really want their fucking ground beef, and I just don't. But it used to be my favorite thing to get was their the ground beef. But the tofu serves as a decent replacement. Now, if Moe's did sofritas, that would be fucking sick.
Need to find another way back to the portal. I have no idea.
Oh, dude, I haven't been to Salsaritas since I used to work downtown, because there was one down there. I have not had Salsaritas in forever. Also, what are you doing up so late? What? It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. Go to bed. We'll light up this sweet match. Oh, dude, look at there it is. It feels like near the end of the game-ish type deal. I don't know, man. This has been a weird one. Like I haven't been able to gauge like at any point really kind of where we're at. Like I know in the deserty bit in the beginning I figured we had a good ways to go, but I don't know, like nothing feels quite like I can't quite tell like progress-wise. But it's like I don't really know what's like been accomplished. We've uncovered some of the history of like her and her kid, I guess. We still, I guess, don't know for sure who the father is of this kid. So that sucks. Oh, this is that door from earlier. I don't know, I just feel like we haven't accomplished a lot. Are you watching Umbrella Academy? Oh, it's really good.
What do you see?
Yeah. It's way better than the comics, I'll tell you that.
It's dark, Mama. It's so dark.
The comics make me unbelievably dry. The Netflix series is good. Like, what flavor of Carolina are you in again? I'm in Columbia. Oh, we'll just keep going. It's good. Yeah, the whole thing's good. Season 2 is good. I'd say season 1's a little bit better than season 2, but like season 2 is really good too. Still,
I just hope there's another way back.
they're both fun. Do not recommend the comics. The comics, I think they suck. Like, I think they're not. I don't think they're great. I know there's a couple people who disagree with me on that, but like, the art form is not particularly good. I think that the writing is pretty weird and out there. Which, like, I'm down with weird and out there normally, as long as it's, like, fun, but... Seriously, the lantern oil drains so fast. I should probably... I like how the child... We named the child Lamernol, and... Like, the 15 people who were probably here for the beginning of the stream, like, missed what the fuck we were like. They was like, why the fuck does he keep saying that? Basically, the gist of that story was back during a really bad ice storm in South Carolina, which I know, right? That's weird. Back during a really nasty ice storm, this is several years back. My mother went to the store to go get some lantern oil, and she asked the guy. She's like, "Hi, do you guys have any lantern oil left?" And the guy's like, "Oh, we need a Lamernol," and she's like, "Lamernol?" She's like, I guess that's like a name brand or whatever. Like, she thought that was like a name brand of like maybe like a type of oil, like Lamernol or some shit. So she follows this dude through this store, and he's like, "Oh man, look at that! I got him Lamernol." And she's like, "Oh my god." She's like, "He was saying lantern oil. That was just." She's like, "It's not a name brand at all. He was saying lantern oil." And like, that's one of my favorite fucking stories. But naturally, when I was like, what are we gonna name the baby? I think it was Steak that was like, just name that bitch Lamernol. Name that bitch Lamernol. Get him. There it is. I mean, don't take my opinion for it. But like, yeah, no, I think the comics are fucking terrible. But... I mean, like, maybe, I think other people do not share that opinion. This is my problem. Like, the spookies, like, they have not been creepy at all. That's what kills me. Like, every fucking time one shows up, I'm like, oh no, it's the spooky man again. Better watch out. Better not break pots. Better not break pots. Dante with a 39 months says, what the fuck is this hot trash that's going on my screen on this stream? I have just arrived to watch for the things that are going on to do. Yes, I don't understand. Is the pussy dry? Yeah, I'm pretty dry, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it is alright. What's up, gamers? What's up? Look here. Would you scoot? God almighty. Just kill me, man. Like, I'm at that point. Yeah, that is the boy from the start. That's old, what were we calling him? Skinny. That's his name. Well, like I said, I mean, like, even going back and playing the old Amnesioid,
I'm not going to turn into Leon.
back like a couple of years ago, like I still found like the monster like relatively threatening. There's not a lot you can do about it, and like they put you into they put you into like pretty good situations where it's like relatively tense trying to get away from it. There's also a decent variety of them, I would say. Like there's never a point where I'm like, oh man, I feel like I'm hurting for variety or whatever, right? Oh, he did the throw. Is he gonna walk away? But yeah, no, I like there were definitely moments where I was like, oh, that's like a relatively good, you know, like setup or, you know, whatever it may be. And I still appreciate that. If you go look at how stupid Amnesia's monster looks, like the original, like the thing, dude, it ain't a frightening creature, right? But the difference is that they did a much better job, I think, building tension against that creature. And I don't think they did a very good job in this one because, like, for God's sake, Skinny like shows you his butthole like in the first like 20 minutes. He's crawling into a fucking like hole, and you're like, I guess that's the You should never start off in the first hour of the game and be like, I guess that's the monster. You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't see it to the, like, in clear enough view to be like, oh, I guess that's the spooky thing. Cool. You know what I mean? Like, you should never do that. Yeah, no, the Amnesia 1's monster looks fucking stupid. Like, he looks like an idiot. So, you know, I mean, like,
This creature, this curse, I can't let it win.
I think that was scripted. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this isn't like a horrible game or anything like that. My hopes, and I don't build myself up with games anymore. I gave up on that a long time ago. With what I do for my career, I don't ever build up hype for games. Like, it's pretty rare that I get fucking pumped. I'm still excited about Silk Song, partially because I'm in it. So of course I'm excited about it for like some narcissistic ass reasons, but also I'm excited because it should be fun. You know, like, and there's that, and maybe like Darkest Dungeon 2, and Cyberpunk looks fun, and like, you know, there's games I'm excited about, but like, I didn't build this up or anything. Like, I just kind of expected. I just hoped it was Amnesia, but like, with maybe like just showcasing like a lot of cool shit they've maybe learned, or like ways to kind of subvert expectations, because I always thought Soma fell short because they kind of just like went out of their comfort zone so far that they didn't really know what to do with that whole situation. So, you know, like I was always curious about this. Okay, so this is all the Skrenguloids down here. They're all scrunching each other like a bunch of torch hollows. Close this. Definitely don't want to deal with that. There's no lock, which is even better. There's no lock. I don't know what we're doing, actually. I hear the pitter-patter of feet. I don't want to get grabbed by the ghoulies, so I'm going to go into hide mode. That worked. Oh, is it a hole behind the box? Oh, shit, you're right. No, I don't know if you can get through that one. Nope, too late. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon's got a little tabletop thing going on. Anyway, what I'm saying is I tend not to I tend not to like overbuild games for myself these days. And this one I definitely did. I watched one trailer. I think my hopes were just like Amnesia, but like we learned a lot from Soma. And I don't really know if that's what happened, but
Fuck you, you monster! I am stronger than you!
this does look pretty ratchet, I'm not gonna lie. I do think it's interesting that when you get grabbed by the ghoulies that it like advances you forward sometimes. I don't know how that whole thing works. Again, if you're watching and the stream's kind of choppy, I know this has killed us tonight with like viewership and shit. I don't know what's going on. It's got to be a problem with Twitch or something like that because I've already done a full reboot on everything and nothing.
Just sleeping. Waiting. Hunters. Look me. Just like me. Changed. Stronger. So much stronger. Hungry like you wouldn't know. She did it. She did it.
Fucking you, monster, I am so stronger than you. Oh, did this reset us? My God, again? Are we for real? Is he stuck on the door? Fuck him, bye. The big door strats, man. Like I can't believe I'm saying it. I think maybe. I think I like Soma more than this. I really do.
Just need to be quiet.
And I think that's pretty weird. What am I doing here? Oh, I get it. Okay. Wait, no, I don't understand at all. Well, how the fuck? Ugh. Like, I kind of want to play like Soma tomorrow and be like, hang on a second. Okay, so nothing changed. Do I need to like pick something up? Because you can't go left, and then you can't like full cycle down. Okay. So I mean that's good.
I will get you out of here.
Oh no, it popped back up. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Oh, man. Oh, you can actually move them. I'm dumb. Well, I didn't realize. That's chill. Yeah.
Shit! Run! Run!
Skinny out here trying to finna. I'm tired of Skinny's ass always trying to finna. What the fuck? That was a weird bug.
God damn it!
Not so much for taking my time. Stop. Stop it.
Shit, shit!
I like how its head was through the door. Oh man, that's cruel. He's like, hello. No, the spin was not voluntary.
Another doctor in
No.
London.
No. I will not put her through it. Not again.
Okay, so there's obviously something wrong with the child, which makes me think that, like... Y'all, I completely forgot what we were doing. Okay, so we were going to get...
We're back.
A second... We were going to get a second canister.
Get this thing working.
Second canister to power the portal to get back to the dock. I feel like this was hours ago. Like, the trip to get these fucking canisters has lasted so long. Okay, legitimately, how long ago was it that we first saw the portals showing the doctor whatever area?
Oh, shit.
And that was what? That's gotta be like an hour and a half, 2 hours maybe. I mean, it was a while ago, like... I mean, I'll still take ancient spaceland over, you know, desert any day, I guess, but... I do not have to realign these, do I? Oh, come on. Don't make me do that again. Holy cannoli, we're doing it again. I didn't think they'd make us actually do that again. Oh, well. Damn, come on. But it's different this time. Yeah.
Come on! Come on, quickly!
We have to do this while Thing is Ooga Booga.
I think that's it.
Like, y'all know me by now. I am not the man that's just, like, overly cynical about fucking everything. Like, I'm not. I just feel like some of this is, like... Also, the watch. Like, I mean, we've barely used this. Like, the little navigational matrix thing. Like... God almighty. All right, Joker. Later, man. Okay, so the child didn't have something wrong with them, I guess. Well, something medically wrong.
Close your eyes for sleep.
I don't. Oh, I thought you were like just heading out. Oh, good night, man.
Hush now, lullaby. Mama's is
Okay, so I guess maybe like they're trying to. You should have just uploaded the baby internet. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Just upload the baby in the internet. Let's do it. Get that V-Bread, gamers.
No. Fuck. Whatever that flesh was, I think it broke the portal. So much for the dump.
All right, I'm
Where
going
the
to
hell
go
am I taking
urinate.
us now?
I'll be back because let's see if we walk into another like 4-hour padded second. I didn't even get to ask Dante how he was doing. Also, dude, shout out to the frames. It has been a night. It has been a night. If it hadn't been for chat being cool as always and people being like super supportive, like we got that going for us. That's pretty fucking rad. And I don't want to hit like the point where I'm like, fuck this game, it sucks ass, like whatever.
Another portal.
I genuinely don't think that. I just think that like it's like it's focused on really. I don't know, man. Maybe it'll pull it out here in the last bit, and there'll be some crazy revelation, and it's gonna blow my mind or something. Because yeah, I don't want it to like feel like I'm just over here just like riffing on it. I really try not to be that guy. I really do, and I hope you guys know that. like I pride myself, despite the name Bitter Bits, I pride myself on not like just shitting all over stuff. But I'm just very like. I didn't have high expectations for this. It wasn't like I came into this like, yo, this is a Dark Soul horror game, like whatever. Like, I just don't know. I don't know, man. Like I like Amnesia. Soma's got some okay parts, but like, yeah, it's been a weird one. All the assets are feeling pretty fresh work at night. Feeling pretty fresh work at night. A little wheezy. I'm gonna have to use my inhaler. Every time I like sneeze really hard or something like that, I always have to, and it's really fucking annoying. I actually need to go talk to the doctor about it because like I feel like I've hit that point where I get wheezier than I should these days. Yeah, like it's barely uploading at like 3,000 kilobits. It's super weird. Pulling apart an original. What are you doing this time? Just everything wholesale. So what's the plot so far? That's a bit tricky. You and your husband are going to a gold mining operation deal where, like, I think somebody's friend's parents, like, paid for it or some shit. I don't know. And, you crash land, but, like, you are back at, like, the plane crash site and everybody else is, like, strewn out everywhere and, like, clearly some shit has happened that you took part in, but you aren't there. Then, like, you're pregnant and, like, the baby has grown, like, 6 months worth of pregnancy throughout the game. And there's been a bunch of oogie boogie grabby boys, and yeah, it's man, I got the weasels. Oh fuck, where did I put the other thing? Yeah, I'm probably doing a poor job of defining what the plot is, but to be honest with you, it's not really easily summed up. Like, there's a lot of, like, contextually sensitive events that have happened that are, like, I suppose, like, super relevant or something. I don't know. No, there's a relation to it. So, there's this flesh that's growing everywhere in this, like, ancient area, whatever the fuck this is. Either the flesh and the shadow from back in the day in the first Amnesia caused the downfall of this civilization, or this is where the shadow and the flesh came from initially, because Alexander gets brought up. So obviously this is like the place, I guess, where Alexander came to I don't know what to do for this. I don't like these like relay puzzles. They don't work well with my brain. I don't understand like what you need to do, because the connection nodes are not completely clear. Like, I know that's the source, and then the other things are obviously like intended to be whatever. I guess we need to use both of them to unlock this door and then see where we're going from there. Yeah, there was a point where, like, we ran around for almost 2 hours because we found this portal and we needed to get, like, a battery for it, right? Like, we need to get, like, a battery for it, whatever. That's fine. So we go to get the battery. We are gone for 2 hours almost to find these batteries, to the point where when we got back, I was like, I legitimately don't remember why we left in the first place. And, like, not much was accomplished. Like, there was some, I guess, interesting imagery. But it's been strange. There's some cryptic art here, I guess. The Viny Dead dude for the right near the beginning had a note about Brandenburg, which was the castle owner from the first game. Oh, yeah, that's true. I missed that, I guess. I 100% believe that it would be more interesting without the monsters. It looks like they're using this to sacrifice something, whatever. Little human centipede action over there. The sounds have been pretty damn good. I'm not really positive what to derive from these hieroglyphs or whatever, but... Yeah, I mean, Steg's got a point. Like, and that's what I was saying earlier. Was like, somebody was like, "Is this game scary?" And I was like, I don't think there's actually been a single bit that. Actually, the only thing that has remotely gotten me like was when we were in the maze thing with all the crinkety shaft arm things or whatever. I got ooga booga'd by a jump scare in there a little bit, like when that thing grabbed us, because I just didn't think that was going to happen. I thought it was just talking to us. That happened, but I can't say that was like extremely, because there wasn't really a build to it. That just kind of was like an ooga booga that popped up. Like I want it to tie into the first game. Like I'd be okay with that. That's fine. I like that kind of stuff, especially if it's a loose tie-in. And if it just so, and like I actually brought it up when we first got going. I was like, is this a prequel? And I think Lexi pointed out that it wasn't. It was like, no, well oh my god, come back. Yeah, Lexi pointed out, they were like, well, no, this takes place like 40 years in the future. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So, but it kind of is, I guess. Because I was joking about it when we were in the plane, because I was like, all I saw was a desert. This is all I had to go off of. I was like, there's a desert. I was like, and the place that Alexander and Daniel went to go get, when they brought back the shit that they shouldn't have been messing with to the castle. Or rather, just Alexander. When they brought back the shit they weren't supposed to be messing with at the castle, that was strictly like that came from the desert. It came from an archaeological dig. So that's why I kept asking if it was a prequel, because I'm like, well, we're out in the desert on what appears to be an archaeological dig. So like,
sort of performance.
I was like, so are we? I was like, is this a prequel? Can't be, but it does look like it kind of is to a degree, because I guess this is wherever the fuck the thing, the shadow and the flesh and all that stuff, it looks like this is where it came from. So that and that's an interest. This is what bugs me. Is like early on in the stream, I felt like I was kind of poo-pooing the game, but I just hadn't hooked me yet. And I didn't want to like rain on anybody's parade if they had just finished it and they enjoyed it or whatever, because I don't like doing that. It's not fucking. I'm very much a let people like things. I'm not gonna be like, oh, this sucks. So I was trying to make it clear. I was like, I don't hate this. I'm just waiting to see what the hell it does, because like as of right now, it ain't doing much. And so far, it hasn't. It's continued to not do much. Yeah, the fall damage is pretty egregious. It's pretty bad. It's okay though. It's fine. I'm not. First game happens exactly 100 years before this, but this is kind 1837. Yeah, it's less about like when it's. I mean, like obviously it takes place further in the past. What I'm saying is like there's a. This is more of like, it's like exploring the origins of... It's like exploring the origins of what the shadow is and what the flesh was and all that stuff. Do you feel me? Is that a human crops? It's a statue. Might have... A peepee! Yay! Oh, it's got that good foreskin. That's great. Everything's great. Let me get up in that PP.
Christ! I can't keep throwing myself around like this. Not now.
Okay, so next time you go to appreciate the PP, you might want to watch out. Are we scoping that PP? Oh, that is a person, isn't it? I'll let you guys clip the the PP. Okay, let me guess. It like Let me guess, if we stand up there, does it detect that we have Babby? Oh, it's gonna give us another human. Okay. Oh, it's gonna get... Okay, now we get to go in there.
This doesn't get any easier. Does it, Amari?
Yeah, so we're gonna jump in the cradleoid. And then once we're in there, it's gonna be like, oh, okay, cool, you have the Babby. No, the Babby have awakened! Fuck. Well, then let me get in. Well, she's been seeing hologram shit for a little bit, so... Yeah, this is where it's like, you have the Babby inside you, let us remove. It's like, obviously it's looking for that, right?
There you are.
That is so much more anatomically correct than I thought it was going to be.
Sorry, little one. Happy tears, I promise. I thought you might be a dream. Or that that something had gone wrong. What?
What? I'm sorry the stream's been so choppy tonight, guys. If there was a way I could fix that, I would. They ain't shit.
I don't like this. What does it mean?
Sickness. Sickness. Wasting.
The child will be born with a sickness. It will waste her to nothing. No. I can help her.
No, I think it's less,
I can save her.
No, it's less aliens and it's more like ancient civilization type shit.
She's ill. She's ill, I remember. Oh, God. Just like Alice, what do I do? Help me!
Aid within these walls.
Follow me.
Most deaf. You know, dude, when like apparition, spirit, demon, projection, hologram woman is just like, aid within these walls, just follow me, bro. I'm like, nah. You think we're gonna have to, you think if it comes down to it, we're gonna have to liquefy some humans? Okay, I don't know. What am I fucking doing here? Oh, wait. Load up.
If there's something in here that's gonna help you, I've got to try it. Anything.
I will do anything to save my baby. Well, yeah, probably. Are you ready to liquefy some human? I don't know why I'm doing that voice. Like, it's probably like her accent is probably the best thing about this. Is it 420? Bro, I'll let you guys blaze it in my honor. Weedawana is still illegal here.
Oh, damn it.
Rolling around at the speed of brown. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep throwing corpse. Can I get like a, oh man, can I get like a little lip shot? Come on, baby, get it right up there on the rim. I need to stack it. Oop. Come on. Oh, I know we can do this. Oop. Come on, baby. Oop. Oh, it's close. It's close. That's crisp. We're gonna be able to do this. Hang on. We can just alley-oop it. Damn. It's a struggle out here, dude. Can't stick around. Gotta keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Must keep on moving here. No time for guessing. Follow my head instead. Trust in me, what you can see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me. Do 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 do. Look, man, we peaked at like 156 people tonight. We're at like a solid like 50 now. Amnesia's going great. Amnesia's going great. These fucking Soma monsters showing up. That's weird. Well, me and Pingy have talked about it, Garrison. I just don't know what the fuck we do right now. I've been trying to think of like some songs.
Oh my heart.
There is a there's a synth wavy track that might be really fun for me and him to do. Something's ticking, bruising, and breaking, and I'm trying to find out what it is. This actually feels very similar to the ending of Soma. Like, I remember there being a very similar situation like this, where it's like that final kind of run to like the end goal or whatever, and like you kind of get on like the little tram system. Was there a bit with the tram system at the end? Maybe not. God, maybe I'm just making shit up in my brain. I played it years ago, man. I probably should play it again. I would actually be interested in playing Soma after this to see how it stacks up against the new Amnesia. And I would be very, very weirded out if somehow I ended up liking Soma more than this.
Pavlos, by my knee, delivers constant chatter about the honeycomb he found. Phila, little face, serious, tongue stuck out as she draws in the earth with his stick. Hermia catches the boy up in her arms and flashes me a tired smile. I too am tired.
Dude, you know what apples I want to get? I want to get those apples that that have red flesh.
It's a memory.
Those look really good.
It is time. I hold her down, stroking her neck. She is oblivious, nuzzling at me. I thank her for her company, for her comfort, for her nourishment. I cut her throat swiftly. She complains, but it does not take long. I catch the blood in a clay pot. She will save us this winter.
God, could you imagine murder? Like, I'm pretty positive of talking about an animal. It doesn't make it any better. The way you talk about it just makes it even fucking worse. Oh, man. Hey, there's our, like, muscular system. So, it seems like they were Do I have to refill again? It seems like they could have made those more rare but last longer, honestly. Like, I hate having to refill those constantly. What's up, Misty?
This is the place I can help Amari.
Vitae is life against sickness.
What do I have to do?
So do you think they were using human blood as, like, a way to fix themselves? Probably.
The energy that powered the portal. Right, because that was so easy to find last time. Don't worry, Amari. There must be a way to make it here, or she wouldn't have said it. This looks dead. Needs energy to bring it to life, I think. Another of these energy devices.
Bro, do I have to go get another fucking battery? Because if so, my pee-pee might fall off. Like, it might just dry up and fall off.
I lie amongst rustling grass, up on the hillside above the bay. It is the day after the rain. I can smell the green on the breeze.
Pretty much, it was a bit more grounded, Garrison. Yeah, that's like kind of the gist of it. Like,
the bell of the white goat clanks nearby as she reaps and chews at leaves. I close my eyes and listen to the world.
Can you imagine being in a plane crash, remember you pregnant, and then discover the remnants of an ancient civilization tangling with multiple Vanoids trying to kill you and still being like, yeah, man, I'll trust a fucking ancient ghost. I can completely rationalize both seeing and talking to you no big. maybe the play is that they're like, okay, a mother would do anything to save her child. And, like, I guess, like, there's, like, the trauma associated with, like, losing the other one, which she has slowly reclaimed the memories of. I don't know. My fucking Lamernol about it. My Lamernol already out. I've been walking around Lamernol for like 2 seconds. This shit already gone. I just wanted to see the environment. I just wanted to do a quick sweep. No big. Whatever. Lamernol gone. I would not be shocked if they fucking changed that. Like, That's wild. It's so bad. Like, I can't believe how terrible that is. I'm sorry, is it saying that the only place that doesn't have power is the one that I'm currently in? Let me just drag my dry, spongy schlong across the fucking floor to this. Like, the fear mechanic, the enemies, they could just go, dude. Like, I don't mind, like, the idea of, like, what they're trying to tell for the story. Like, the spookies are useless. Just add more puzzles, get rid of the enemies. Like, they're worthless, and I don't mind the memory capsules. I don't mind a lot of it. Make the lantern last longer. I don't know.
Subjects no longer rapidly burn out. Our supply problem is solved. Direct stimulation of the nerves, followed by a dose of elixir of Emmerich, followed by an application of the subject's own best memories. Or to view it another way, fear, oblivion, hope. Fear, oblivion, hope. It's so simple. Without fear, there is no Vitae. Without hope, there is no fear. So recorded.
Is this, oh, dude, this is like that shitty scene in Dr. Sleep where Hatwoman's like, the child must be scared to suck his steam. Because, like, and the words I'm about to say literally happen in this fucking movie. Like, I'm not even kidding. So they catch this little boy and they start sucking off his steam. Like, this group of adults. And they're like, he gotta be scared for extra steam. So like stabbing him in the leg and shit, and there's like blood flying everywhere, and like, yeah, that's that good steam. Like, I mean, legitimately, that is a real that's a real scene from that movie. Yeah, that's the fucking sequel to The Shining. Dr. Sleep. And like, that movie is like Dr. Mediocre for the first like 2 hours, and or for the first like hour. And then it just becomes Dr. Poop. Because like, you got this fucking old woman like sucking off boys for their steam.
Come on.
Yo! Woo! Is that Jesus?
Oh, look at them. I wonder who they were. I need to tell you about Alice, little one. She was your sister. For a while, in our little rooms in Paris.
The steam is like, okay, so you remember in The Shining, like how like Danny is like has like some type of power, but like it's really nebulous, and I'm talking about like especially like the Kubrick version. Like they make like the power that Danny has like really nebulous and strange and kind of like just out there. Like they don't really explain it. Like, but he's obviously gifted somehow, right? Well, as it turns out, Danny ends up calling that The Shining, right? Like that's like the name of the thing. Well, that's fine. That's all good. No big deal there. However, what that actually is something that these vampire people call the steam, right? So what they do is they suck the steam, like, as like somebody's scared and dying, they like sniff their mouth and like suck the steam out. And then they have like these like Jurassic Park like DNA canisters that they pack the steam up into for like lunches, and then they leave. So what they do is there's a scene, and it's really fucking like disturbing and shitty, where they just like beat the shit out of like a small baseball kid and like suck off his steam, and it's really fucking weird. Like, the movie is like okay at first because it's about Danny being older and coping with the bullshit he's been through, which is totally fine. But then, oh boy, that's when they start trying to suck off the steam, and like they have like shining battles in their head where like one person goes to shine in someone's brain, and then like the other person like double shines back, and like they get into like their file cabinet system in their brain. And like, I'm not even kidding about it. This is not me being an asshole. Like, honest to God, I am not being stupid. So they go and like they keep like shining each other off until like one person hits like pinnacle shine and like is able to destroy the other shiny's mind. It's a lot. Why is it called Steam? I don't know if it has like an actual name. I forget what it's called. It's like a... What the actual motherfucker is this, dude? Like, what is this? Bro, I just want to know what this screech is. It ain't my fault that that's what happens in the fucking movie, Pete. It's weird. You gotta suck the steam. Thank you, Adrian. I'm glad you're backing me up on this. Who else has seen Dr. Sleep when they suck off the steam? And if you have, what particular part did you hate?
I won't let you take me.
Because I kind of hate their little Jurassic Park canisters they keep the steam in. I also hate like old Jeb or whatever the fuck his name is, who's apparently like 9 million years old, sucking steam off the little boys. Alright, well, time to try again. Wait, is my thing still in there? I do have to say, I think the penalty for death in this is actually not super bad. Like, I'm actually kind of glad it is what it is.
That might be our ride out of here.
That'd be our ride out of here? Did people talk like that in the 30s? It might be our ride out of here. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, man. I ain't no 30s-ologist. Oh, that's probably a screecher, isn't it?
God, you're alive.
So did they like, do they have to like defrost the humans?
She promised aid. Within these walls, she said.
Hey there.
Hello, can you hear me? I don't know. Grunt or something if you can hear me.
You got a nice pee-pee.
Christ, so close, but I can't reach you. God, even if you can hear me, I don't know how to get you out.
This is the decision part? I didn't even notice.
What am I going to do?
Oh, there's a decision?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I don't know how to help you. I need to get out of here. I can't help you. I'm so sorry.
I don't know if there's a decision to be made. Oh, can you get some juice? Oh, you can probably get some juice, right? Like, it's saying we can't help him. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Oh, maybe you can squeeze some sauce. Well, because, like, this is where we get, like, the full realization that, like, Soylent Green is people. You know, in the grand scheme of things, I mean, it seems like Alexander was probably doing a lot less horrible shit than this. I mean, this is, like, full-fledged, like...
This doesn't seem to be working.
What did I miss? I'm not even paying attention. I guess if you never played the first game, you'd be like, oh my god. Yeah, I mean, typically... I don't even know what to do. I threw the battery. Where? That's not the battery. Oh, shit. That doesn't look anything like the other battery. That's a completely different battery. Right? It doesn't look like the other battery. I've done lost my mind. Well, obviously, whatever this single blinker's thinking right now with his... Alright, whatever, dude. Just fucking jack me into the Matrix. Let's do it. Yeah, but, like... The canisters that we spent, like, 16 hours looking for. Oh, right. Okay, you're right. They did say that. That's my fault. Forgive me for checking out for a little bit. Where's the button? What do I have to do? What am I doing? I hated the shitty shoot fight in the woods in the wood. What? Wait, fucking what? What is happening? I don't even know what's going on anymore. Well, I want to do the puzzle for juice. I love tasty juice. Give me the sweet juice. I want that cold press. I already heard this. Thank you very much. Please stop. I forgot we had a lantern. Are we sure? Oh, yeah. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, the shoot fight in the woods. Yeah, that was something else, man. I've got 13 seconds of Laminol.
Right. Let's see if this thing works.
Well, like, what? Okay, well, like, what the fuck was the point? I want to make human juice. It's delicious. And nutritious. Y'all want to make human juice? By a show of hands from anybody who's still alive, who wants to make the human cream? I mean, that dude's like turbo frozen dead anyway. So, I mean, like, what's it matter? What's it fucking matter, dude? Yeah, I gotta get the juice to save the babu. But I don't know how to... How do I milk this dude? That's right, I'm using that verbiage. Enjoy it. Is this the better battery? I guess it's probably like the shitty juice battery. I need the good shit. Cool. So... So is there like another... Yeah, we're trying to get some human cream. Oh, there's another one. Yum. Okay, firehead, water head, juice battery. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck does this mean? Okay, so that says noodle claws. You got to put that one in. So I guess I got to follow the wire. Or something. Could you guys imagine using fire in this civilization? When you out here trying to milk as many humans as possible? Could you imagine being out of lantern oil in 2020? Like... Shit. It made it IKEA level to even start the process. Bro, what's fucking wrong with IKEA? Long ago in days of yore, it all began with a god named Thor. There was lightning and thunder and plans for a furniture store. Alright, as the moments pass, my lust for human juice wanes. So, I mean, like... IKEA. All right. I'm gonna get more and more drink if y'all ain't juicing this man. I'm trying my best, Archon. I'm trying to get the juice, man. I don't know how to do it. All right, I'm struggling. There are 3 total. What's the fucking point of juicing him? No, there's no red canister to my knowledge. What is red light on panel with lever? The lever that I can't mess with. Bro, how do I juice? Hello? console with a lever. It looks like there's a spot for a remote or something that's on the tables. Oh, this is the crunch crown. This is important, I think. Unless it's just a spare part. Does he? Hey, do you need this? Hey, there we go. All right. Nah, click it in. Yeah, all right. Okay, I got that. Which is strictly whatever this is. So can I put in... Which one is that? Is that water? Okay, there we go. We got the Milkanoid. What are you freaking out? Dude, you're alright. What do you mean it goes with battery? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Man, he's alright. He's okay. Everything here is fine. With the far right diagram, there's something else under the table.
This is how they got Vitae. These machines, they inflict pain, and Vitae comes out. Oh, little one. That's what I'll have to do if I want to.
I knew it, dude. I knew it was gonna be like Momther fucking like only if Momther will do anything to saving child. Like, I knew it, man. Knew it was gonna be like, this is what I must do, little one. Little one, I will do it. Do not worry, little one. I will murder fucking countless people so you can live, demon baby. Okay, so this dude, they keep the humans on ice, right? Because they suck the juice out of them. Now, we don't have to juice this human, but we're going to, because we got to see how stupid this is. So I'm gonna suck this dude. I want this dude's steam, is what I'm getting at. We're out of Laminol though, so like that's not good, because like now I can't like do anything. So that sucks. What do you mean I just threw it? Oh, never mind. What happened to our other squirt thing? I don't even... Oh, there it is. Okay, that's the stabbies. Okay, but we obviously don't have the stabbies, so I gotta equip those. There was lightning and thunder and flames for furnace door. This is a lot of work to juice a human. Bro, you're fine. I knew this was gonna end in like some like fucking dark ass like here's how we mutilate humans shit again. That was the same way the first Amnesia ended. Okay, I need more like stabby hands or whatever. Oh yeah, here's aquatic madness or whatever. Oh, I get. Okay, so like you can. Got it. So I think what you do is you have to get the good. In order to get like the proper suck, you have to have like the control module for it. So now that we have the head module, now we can fire it up. No. Oh, there we go. Okay, all right, we're gonna suck some juice. Let's be horrified by the body horror that they're about to show us. You guys ready? What's that? What are we even doing here? What are we doing? Have to hit this? There we go. Okay. Great. This is going well. This was worth my time. Oh wait, so does that mean like this is like sauced up now? I don't even know what's going on. Thanks, Frictional, for once again doing the exact same thing you did last time. Oh yeah, I got another one of these. Juice his ass. You can't give him the juice. I don't know. Maybe this works now. Nope. What the? I'm about to leave, dude. Okay, fear, then... No, it's fear, oblivion, and then hope. Right? Because that's like the cycle. Which one... Alright, well here, just stop. This is a waste of time, then. Here, pull out the... What do you mean, fuck no? You did this! Like, you literally did this. This is you. So they make you hold it so you, like, you feel bad for the whatever.
Oh, God. Oh, God, no. I'm so sorry.
Are you? Are you actually? Because I think you're probably not.
That's it, I think. That's enough.
Is it? There he goes. Bye, friend. Oh, you didn't show us the horrible things we did. Here we go. Strap these in. Let's do it again.
Always. What for a gamble? Just a chance. Fuck.
What did you fucking you did it? All right, well, okay, here we go.
This will cure Amari.
She needs Vita. This will aid.
Well,
Maybe they know that she needs Vitae because, as it turns out, the babby was alien ancient civilization juice the entire time. Yeah, God, I hope your child comes out and it's like, Mommy, how did you let me live? We're like, well, we juiced another human being. We're like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, no big deal, man. Just had to juice. Hey, it must be hard for you. I'm so sad that you're having a rough time with this. Do you remember that time you juiced a human being? Poor creatures.
has it worked? Speak to me, damn you! No!
Oh man, can you guys?
I hope you're all right.
Could you imagine if, like, what if we've been like turbo played the whole way through? I can't see shit, by the way, so guess we'll just use a match. Oh, the baby's still kicking.
I can't believe what we've done. I don't even know if it's helped.
Way to go, asshole. Way to go. Hunter, you have been hammering home that point. We get it. God, yes. The war, and yes, the Germans, we get it. God, you are obsessed about this right now. We get it. All right. I see what you're saying. Dang. The dead, the bomb, the French, right? Yes, got it. All of it. Yeah, I know, right? Baby's over there just like, bruh, I didn't have shit to do with this. You over here like, bruh, I need the Vitae, bruh. Bruh, give me that Vitae. Bruh, please. Do you think like maybe the ancient civilization was just trying to like distill Mountain Dew from humans?
Oh, God, am I? What else could we have done? What else could I have done? That could have been Salim, or Hank, or any of us. This place. This horrible fucking place. It's making me into one of them.
But you did it. Like, what are you talking about?
But if it worked, it's worth it for you, little one. You're all I have.
Yeah, but Mom, I want to drink the human thought. Dude, is it true that Taco Bell is canceling their canceling Baja Blast? There's like no way they're doing that, right? Like that'd be so stupid. Why doesn't Pup Time do anything? That's a good point. I think Up Yimmer does something. She's probably Juice Captain, man. Like straight up. Taco Bell canceled the quesarito, so I'll believe anything. Oh, man. Yeah, because Up Yimmer came from that one night where I tried to type Uptime and I typed Up Yimmer instead, and it just did not work. What is the actual uptime? And we've been going for 7.5 hours? Yeah, it's about the same length as Soma, I think.
Oh, no.
That's a whole canister of dead human. Okay, so ancient civilization existed, and somehow they captured a bunch of humans to suck.
We can use the bracelet to get through here.
Now, what?
Come on, open up. How do I get the doors open on this thing? No. No. Stop, goddamn you, stop! Get us back! Shit!
Rolling around on another side quest. Here we go. We're gonna get taken somewhere else, I guess. That's still nice if you camel it. Yeah, that was way earlier tonight. It's a slave trolley. You know, man, I opened up Twitch on my phone and I saw Dread out and I kind of got nostalgic.
My bracelet. The rift can't be far.
Yeah, that's not like too uncommon though, Archon. A lot of Republican, or a lot of businesses normally donate to whatever the Republican candidate or president is. Because they're the most likely to give them like tax breaks and shit. That's pretty normal.
No. I swear we have no goddamn luck.
What is that? Is that like a Dementor? So what is their job? Because there ain't that many humans here. It seems like they have that, Does this happen on Earth or a different dimension? Yes. Oh no, not the lantern. It's been so useful the entire game. What will we ever do without the lantern that lasts for 3 seconds? Oh man, I sure hope we didn't lose the land. Dude, losing the fucking lantern is like no shit, like losing a giant tumor on your back. Like, honest to God, like that shit just falling off, like, oh no, not the lantern. Whatever will I do? What do these do? This little growth. My only problem with the goat demons that are like, eh, is that like they can suck you off from a good ways away. So I ain't trying to finna get sucked off. God, y'all ever seen Harry fucking Hooter? Do y'all remember the Dementoids? I'm kind of surprised my heart rate hasn't hit like 52. Listen real close to like, eh. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Could you imagine buying an unfiltered? There's a little warning at the bottom that's like, by the way, unfiltered cider might have sediment at the bottom. Like, can you imagine buying an unfiltered beverage and then being like, there's fucking pulp in my drink? But like, oh man, must be hard for you. Okay, where do the Dementors want us to go here? Oh, so that's a human too.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I wish I could help.
What, you just sucked off somebody a minute ago? So this I wish I could help shit.
I'm so sorry. I wish I could help. If maybe I could juice you just a little.
Dude, I'm telling you, the monsters in this suck. Like, they have not been scary. They're just annoying. Like, they've been annoying pretty much through and through.
Fuck.
Why do they still undulate is the question. That's really strange. Like, you'd think that these things are just, like, fucking toast, right? Yeah, fucking Dementors, dude. Oh, no. This one might be slightly interesting, Sinless. You missed the other ones. Like, the other ones are the driest of PC. Like, I mean, it is rough. Imagine like a veiny naked man who's like, ooh, good. Like, that's pretty much it. You can imagine that with your broad, wide sweeping imagination. You got it. Oh, excuse me. I don't know where to go. Oh, dude, we should release the humans and they can attack the Dementors. Like, at this point, I just want to figure out, like, how to do... I don't think this is where you're supposed to be. Like, I think I'm cheesing right now, but that's all right.
With a lot of that.
Oh, God, I'm stuck. Oh, it's the Dementors. Oh. Oh, hey, Nom, what's up? Welcome to the Supreme Night Shift. What are you doing? I see my first impression of this game was correct. Dude, it's been quite the journey. I would recommend the VOD. I know you like watch VODs sometimes. It is it's been something. Like, what exactly that is, I don't really know, but it has certainly been frictional making another Amnesia game that really doesn't even feel like an Amnesia game at this point, so. I don't know if they've been getting worse. They've been getting worse throughout the game, but this game's got like 77,000 achievements, so there's probably an Achievo for not getting sucked off, I would imagine. I just want to get up top, man, because I don't have to deal with the Dementors. Out of their ass. This is definitely backwards, right? Maybe not. Seems like it was backwards, but I suppose it isn't. Oh, not more Dementors. No, just let me move the rock. I don't want to do it. Oh, dude, the first hour is like nothing but fucking exposition. Like, it's read every note. It's listen to all this dialogue. There are so many nouns in this game. And that's the best way I can put it. Like, the first, like, 20 notes you read, there are so many nouns of places that are either real, made up, and then also stack on that with, like, people who are, in fact, made up, and people who you don't know anything about. It goes on. Like, you're like, who the fuck are these people? Where the fuck, what are we talking about, right? Like, it just gets worse and worse and worse. And you're like, I have no idea what's happening. Like, I mean, it was definitely one of those moments where I was just like, holy shit. I was like, we have been just, they're just nouns everywhere. People's names, places. I'm just like, I don't know what any of this means. Oh no, we're back in Scrunglesag land. This is indeed a dry hole back here. So, like, what the The monster killing the vibe of the whole area of Asina has been the entire game. Because none of them have been... Like, it's one thing if the monster's, like, really spooky and, like, you really don't want it to get you, right? It's a whole other thing when you're just like, alright. You're like, okay, yep, I get it. Thanks. This will make great YouTube bait, probably. Damn it. I know that's not what you're supposed to do. I'm just trying to have fun at this point, I guess. There are a lot of games that we've done this month, well, not this month, the last year, and a few this month that really didn't have a super high monster presence that were okay and pretty good. It's definitely not required. I don't know what to do here. That is apparently not the right way. Oh, it's pretty highly rated so far, and like the game isn't like fucking bad or anything. Like it's not like this shithole. Like, oh man, this is just atrocious, right? Like it just. It's like none of the parts that like feel like they should hit. Like the monsters aren't scary, not even close. Death isn't that frustrating, I guess. Like I would say that like I mean I don't know, maybe it is bad. I don't know, maybe I'm just trying to be nice. I would say that Layers of Fear had a more interesting story, and like I think Layers of Fear's story is like super dry.
It's all right,
Rubbing up on that child, fuck it all.
Shit! We can do this.
Y'all remember when we juiced a human a little while ago? That was pretty crazy. God, fucking impressive. Oh, I don't want to get dementored, please. It takes so long. Oh, not dementor. Oh, man. Oh, that's okay, Dufay. After you watch the VOD, you're probably also not going to know what's happening. So that's fair. Well, we didn't even get to sip the blue human juice now that I think about it, so...
Oh, little one. I won't let it win. I promise.
Well, I think every time we die, it does delete the enemy. And thankfully, YouTube exists so we can look up the good ending for people who have the patience. Because now, and that's an interesting mechanic with death, where, like, never mind. I was going to say, whichever enemy fucking kills you, I think it just goes away. But I'm starting to guess that that's not the case. Great. Oh my god. Okay, dude. We get it. It's so quiet now. What do I do? Yeah, I got a jump scare spook earlier because I just didn't expect it at all. But that's about it. If you're looking for like a scary game and you're going back to watch the VOD, if you're just now joining us, if like if that's what you're like seeking, I wouldn't go back and watch it. If you're looking for like some decent discussion and whatever, like yeah, maybe. It's been a weird one for sure, though. I'll tell you that. Thank you, Yaki. Have to pump the juice in one side and then pump the juice in the other. Later, Zero. Take it easy, man. Dude, you ain't gotta, like, sell me on the original Amnesia. Like, it ain't perfect, but, like...
I am trapped. I will die here. We have failed. Our sabotage shattered the Great Gate, and the world has shattered with it. My own eyes have seen the most...
I like the term meat memory. That's nice.
wither into floating wraiths of nightmare. Despite all, the Empress still lives, crouching atop the tower like some vast spider.
I really kind of do want to play the original Amnesia and then play,
Factories.
maybe play like a Machine for Pigs or Soma. We don't have a ton of time left in October, though. I can't really afford like 6 days worth of like frictional games.
I still have Kita's formula. If any companion.
That's what I've been thinking this whole time, Sinless. As soon as they brought up that like the Vita juice, the Vita juice is like fear, I was like, oh man, somebody read Doctor Sleep and they gotta suck the steam, dude.
Finish my work. End the suffering. Forgive our folly.
Bro, my man out here trying, though. I'm proud of him. Right, so what do we have? Injector. An injection system designed to take capsules of fluid. Set of capsules containing a reddish fluid. Bro, I'm not gonna have to do this like 10 times, am I? Okay, so I guess what we're doing here is we're trying to like end it all or something, because oh my god. So like now we're gonna have to go and we're gonna oh right, I don't have the lantern. It doesn't matter anyway, it's useless. So I guess we have to take the squirtoids now and we have to like how many HQ house will show up before October's done? Probably not a lot. Most of the rest of October, we're going to do Silent Hill 1, I think, soon. Probably tomorrow. And then we're going to do... oh, yeah. So, yeah, Silent Hill 1 probably tomorrow, for anybody who's interested in that. And then... I would say... Oh, can you hear them, like, grunting? Yeah, this kind of reminds me of that comic that tries to be like all shock value horror, where it's like, what if they were aliens that like they didn't kill you, they chop off your head and stick it in a capsule that injects pain into you and it makes you live forever in pain head capsule without being able to feel anything, and then they just throw you in giant pit. Where is that fucking comic? Because I want to show you guys. That's exactly how I feel about this, actually. Comic where aliens cut off head and throw it in pit. Let me see if I can find this shit. That's exactly what this is. Is it the Invaders? Oh, that's not it. I don't remember what the fuck that one's called. Yeah, but it's like yeah, no, it's this like ridiculous. Oh no, I got it. Yeah, I don't know if anybody can find it, but yeah, it's like a comic where it basically shows that like it shows aliens like decapitating humans or whatever. And, like, instead of, I guess, just, like, letting them die, they, like, put their head in a capsule that keeps them alive so they can feel pain. Or some shit. And, like, it's just the edgiest, just dumbest shit. And you're like, oh, yeah, dude. You're like, oh, yeah, dude. Like, yeah, that's reasonable. And, like, anything that's, like, whatever. Isn't that Futurama? No, not quite like that. Okay, well, I can't do anything with that now because I guess it's broken. Like, what are we looking at? Okay, let me pump the sauce in there one more time. Can I do that? No, you can't pump any more sauce.
If only I still had the lantern.
Oh yeah, no, I feel you. If only we still had lantern. God, it was so useful. Anyway, yeah, whatever that shitty fucking comic is, it is purely intended to be like shock value, like. But what if human live in eternal pain and became defleshed or like what? I mean, fucking whatever, dude. Like, no sentient species would ever do. Like, what a waste of resources. Y'all remember the water monster for Amnesia that was like famous for fucking like YouTube people and shit? Like scaring the crap out of people because it was really well framed up and like they didn't even show a monster. It was just little pitter patters in water. What if instead of that, Dementors? Yeah, you're loving it, everybody. You're loving it. It's good shit. I have to go to bed in a minute or my roommate's gonna come out and start work. Oh, that's a good point. Nothing quite equates to Moons of Madness being like, ooh, my flesh. What did she call you in that? It's like my flesh bitch. Or my skinoid or some shit. I don't remember what the fuck she calls you. It's like flesh bitch or some shit. Some stupid ass fucking name. Flesh sack? Flesh bitch? I don't remember what it is. It's the fucking Moons of Madness or Mars Madness or whatever it's called. She's like, who's that my little flesh bitch? I hate Mars stupid. Is it Fleshling? I don't think that was it either.
Fuck.
So now we inherited another Dementor. Pretty cool. No, I don't think it's scripted. I think it's intended. Like, I think most of the deaths, at least, are semi.
Come on.
Kind of set up or something like that. I don't know. All right, Archon, have a good one, man.
I think we're okay. We can get past
That whole segment sucks.
We just have to reach that brightness. There, on top of the building. That's the rift.
Where? How far?
I just want to lay down now.
Oh my god, all the way over there.
Can we?
Oh, please tell me it's here. Oh, thank god, I think it's here.
I don't know where this will take us. Probably worse.
Is this a house? Dude, what if like low-key this was HQ residential? How would you guys feel?
It's dark, Mama. It's all dark.
Shh. It's all right, little one.
Go give me that monkey jettison. I didn't jettison quite as hard as I expected, but that's okay.
I just went away.
I know.
I just went away. I don't want to go away.
Yeah, leak in that window. Wait. I thought Amari was the child's, the name she gave like the child that hadn't been born yet. I thought her name was like Mela Kelly or some shit.
Amari!
Alright, well, maybe she shouldn't have juiced. Please, mummy, I want Xbox. Maybe Amari was the, maybe she had already given the child that name prior to, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm not gonna guess. I'm just gonna let it play out.
Amari! Where? No, shit. Not yet. Not yet, please. Please. A little one. Just wait. Please wait for me.
Oh wait, did her water just break? So like... You ever like have a moment where like you really want to like a character and like
Smoke.
It's just a struggle because like everything is just such a,
Maybe.
I don't know, man.
Doctor! Oh, thank Christ. I need you. I need you now. I know it's crazy, but the baby... My waters have broken.
Take him, Smithman. Come to the tower. Do you...
The tower. I'll try. I'll try. All right. Hold on, little one. Just hold on. Fuck.
Yeah, it's yeah, I did that once when I flew out to California, Zach. Yep. I remember when that happened.
Mother Mary.
Can't jump now. Oh man. This has been quite the night.
This is bad.
Also, Chad, how you hanging in there? As a whole. That tower is pretty far away, man. Now we're gonna have to like noodle over this fucking platform. Noodle around at the speed of sound. I don't even know what that is, Tlopnik. Is that like a gacha game? Is that... I feel like I've heard that before. My brain is also like really stunted right now because like I've been drinking a little bit and also dryness.
Nearly there, little one.
Oh, right, the Monster Hunter thing. Right, that makes sense. Makes way more sense than what I was thinking.
That's what he said. Amari, please. Please, not yet.
This looks like Mars. Oh, no. Mars sucked. like, I empathize with the character. I think that the voice actress is doing a great job. I think the idea of what's happening is totally fine. Like, it's not that. That's not my fucking problem. My problem has just been, like, I don't know why it had to have, like, soupy poopy monsters. I don't know why. I don't know.
Come on! Come on!
That dude's either turbo dead or something. Really? A bear? A fucking bear trap? What is happening?
No. No, please, God. Mother Mary, not now. What the hell have I ever done to you?
All right.
Who's there? Who's there? Help me! Help me, please! Tassie? Yasmin?
Oh, no, it's Yasmin.
Yasmin!
But he said Yasmin had been taken.
Please get me down. My water's broke. I need the doctor.
I killed them.
What?
I killed them. All of them. They were trying to help, but they saw my face, and I could taste their fear.
Fuck. No. No. Yasmin, please don't. I'll help you. I'll try. Where's the doctor?
I don't know. He was with me when I...
What happened to you? What happened to all of us?
It's all broken up. The tower. We were in the tower. She saved us from the desert.
Who is she?
I don't know. A ghost. A god. She only wanted to help.
It was her. She did this to us?
It didn't need to happen, Tassie. She was trying to help you. I can't remember. I'm sorry. He's trying to take me again. Oh, we must be quick. Quickly! It's coming. Oh, it can smell you. Run! Tassie, run now! Run, Tassie! I can't control it!
Are you stuck in a bear trap?
Oh, Tassie, it was you! You did this! You did this to me!
She might have.
I'm here, Tassie.
Doctor!
I've got you.
The baby. She's coming.
It's all right. It's all right. I'm here. I've got you.
A lot of things have happened in this here story.
No! The curse. The ghoul. It's taking you over. It is very powerful. I will help you save the child. Be strong. Don't let the creature take you.
Okay, so this is where, like... Sup, gamer?
Good. Now, Tassie. Push, now.
Press F to give birth. Do I have control? Yeah, I do. I don't know if... I don't think it's like press P to push.
Not long now. I can see the head. Push, now. You're doing well. Nearly there. Keep focused on me. That's it. Good girl.
Shut up, Spike.
Once more. I thought she might be tainted. She. Perfect.
Yeah, but that baby grew at like turbo speed, so that shit ain't right. Something's wrong.
You have given us hope.
Please. Let me hold her.
For you, the child comes before everything else, even the lives of your friends. Your husband, all she wanted was the child. Just that. No! Look at what you've become through your own misplaced sentiment. Now, I must do what you will not. If we are to cure it. Against our lives, what is one child?
Fucking dare!
You could so.
Bitch, I got a bowl, I'm not afraid to use it.
Stop! Stop, damn you! Give her back to me!
Crumb. Once you crawl through bowl, clarity will come. Oh, are we the monster? Just like in Amnesia 1? Maybe.
No! Fucker! Leave her be!
Should have just left her with the name. I already forgot. Lamernol. Yeah, whole point of Amnesia 1 is that you were actually the monster the whole time. What a piece of shit.
I will kill you, you bastard!
Is there nothing you can do for him?
He's changing. Like heck. He may be in control now, but I don't think it will last. I have laudanum. It may help.
Y'all remember when we were popping laudanum?
Out of your mind. Salim will be dead by now. Accept it.
Don't go, Tassie. We can get help. I can't do this anymore. I just want to be with him. I don't care what happens.
Don't do this! Don't hurt her!
We came here because there was like a gold something going on. I thought it was an archaeological dig at first, but no, there's like some money to be made or some shit.
It was the fountain!
This is our fate. Damn you, Tassie. All for a child. Die with us.
Okay, so we fucked over everybody. Yeah, look, I could never possibly understand what it is like to give birth, but I would imagine it's pretty hard to walk afterwards, at least for a little bit. Just saying. Could be probably pretty difficult, you know? It's only, you know, probably one of the more difficult things the human body does, but that's fine. You know, just get up and run, whatever, right? Like, fuck it. Who cares? Gave birth? Whatever. Time to run a marathon. Oh, now I can jump and shit. Final puzzle.
I see you, bastard! I see you! Bring her back! Don't do this! Please don't do this to us!
It is our only chance, Stacy.
Come on!
That's like fall number 10, dude. I have no idea how many we've gone through at this point. We have fallen down so much.
Had another lantern.
Yeah, me too. I missed the lantern going out every 5 seconds. I'm gonna go urinate. Dude who did some mad fucked up shit to save himself finally trying to reset in a tone. This is a short-sighted protag that doomed her own team is now trying to kill all the possible last survivor beside her baby because baby.
What other choice do we have? Hank?
Well, as far as we know, yeah.
Accept her bargain, Tessie. I know it is painful. This way we all live. Maybe even Salim.
Damn, they're still giving us matches. Oh my god. Dude, no more Dementors. Come on.
You stupid, selfish little girl. Hank will die because of you. We'll all die.
Don't listen, Tazzy. It's all right.
Please. Goddess. Queen, whatever you are. He's dying.
You know my terms, Tarzigiano. Have you changed your answer?
No. No, I can't stay. I can't give her up.
Then I cannot save you. But I am not a monster. I will give you aid before you face the desert.
I refused her. She wanted me to stay until the baby came. She wanted Amari.
Give him water from the fountain, and he will be well.
Malik, help me, please.
I have him. Here. Mr. Mitchell, can you hear me?
Here, Hank, drink.
God, I'm the devil. Look. His wound.
I'm shocked there's still 80 people here, to be honest. Been going for like 50 hours at this point.
It will sustain you in the desert.
The fountain. We drank.
We came down here and sipped up on this? Damn, I'm looking rough.
Leon. It's what happened to Leon.
Yeah, we looking busted.
Can I ever get back from this? You're a monster, Tazitrian, and all you can do now is save Amari.
Yeah, I wonder if like you don't get all like if you don't get all stink throughout the entire game, if like you look fine there or whatever.
Almost a shame we have to leave.
I'm sorry, I couldn't. Not after Alice.
Hey, I know. I do understand. And so will Selim. We'll find a way to...
Mr. Mitchell.
I'm alright. I can't quite see properly. Something at the edge of my eyes.
Shit.
So wait, why? I just take this path just to get some more matches. Pretty sweet.
Hank! No, fuck no!
Mr. Mitchell, stop! I will shoot! Run! Run from me, Darcy! Go! Quickly!
Hank. Malik, you stopped him. You saved us. Sorry.
Well, I hope I have to do a puzzle before I beat this. Where we fucking go, dude. I just unplug this all together, or nah? What about this? Hope we have to run around for 6 hours looking for a battery again, because that was fun. I guess it's just showing us how it functions and like... You gotta break the bars and feed the cable through? Yeah, that's a good idea. That was a great idea, actually. Good call. Good call. I didn't think of that. Pretty neat puzzle. I would have liked to see that like 10 hours ago.
Darcy, I can smell you. You are nearly lost. Fight it. Fight it. It will take you, Darcy. It has taken me.
Thank you. Christ. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to help you or any of us.
Well,
I just need.
First off, we probably should have made that pact with
I need to save Amari.
Probably should have made that pact with like Demon Devil Lady. And that was probably mission number 1. Yo, Hank, what do I do? I mean, I guess we just go back up. I don't know. Hey, Fairy, what's up? Welcome to Dry Capital of the Universe. What are you doing? Yeah, it definitely is. You ain't wrong. Not an incorrect statement. Dude, I am so tired of it. Like, it is too cares, right? Like, I mean, the death animation's like 7 months. Oh my god. Because, like, either that or fucking run backwards and wait for, like, 6 minutes for the Dementor to, like, go back to fucking Harry Potter. I mean, it's either one, like, wait either way. And at this point, we've taken so many demons into our person that, like, it doesn't even matter. And I don't know if there was another path or not. There was another path to, like, not the right way, I think. I think it took us, like, the wrong path or something. I don't know. What if he became a Dementor, like, right at the end of it all? Well, out of matches, that's cool. Alright, so I just want to cover what happened there. So we were chasing after the man he's like, I'm taking baby, I will sacrifice. And you're like, no, don't take baby. The elevator broke. We are now back quite literally in the exact same spot we were 15 minutes ago. To ride the elevator back up again.
I can aid your companions, but you must stay until the child is born.
One life against the rest of us.
We could save Salim.
Tazzy, it has to be your choice. It's your life.
I can't, Hank. I can't. I lost Alice. I will not give up this child.
Alright. Thank God, here we go. let's wrap up this sweet, sweet adventure. Oh, God. Hey, look. It's Space Monkey. My favorite. Game does feel like crazy long, even though it's not. Only like, what, 7 hours? Probably. It's like 6 or 7 hours, and it feels like an absolute eternity.
Where's he taken her? Amari!
Oh, he used a portal. No fucking way. They're not gonna do this, right?
We could get home if I can find some more Vitae.
Oh my God, they're actually gonna have us go get another battery. I mean, like, genuinely. Holy shit, man. Like,
I brought the child. Now save us. Change us. Lift
I see you, you piece of filth!
She will not answer.
What have you done with her?
You must listen. I am trying to save.
Stop!
What are you?
Have no fear, Tazi Drianon. I have no wish to hurt you or your child.
Then let us go! With the portal I can take her home.
She will die. You do not remember?
The child will be born with a sickness. It will waste her to nothing. Here with me, she can live. Here, there is hope.
Then just give her the kid then. It's literally the choice between kid dies outside.
I thought I cured her. In that horrible place. You showed me.
A temporary respite. As with her sister, the illness is too deeply rooted. I am sorry. Vitae can halt this decay for a time, but is no cure. She will always need it. Follow. I will take you to her.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's a pretty easy choice. It's like, all right, let's check it. Kid's dead if, kid is totally dead if they stay with you. It's like, uh-huh. It's like, kid will live if they stay with me. It's like...
Not if you wish to see her again.
Well...
I saw the child within you. Only a germ, but growing. I could not let her die. I brought you all to me so she could be saved.
I have no idea, Nom. I've been streaming for too long and my brain has just absolutely stopped processing anything.
Would give her life, but that she must stay here. You did not listen. You would not give her up. You would have died in the desert. I had no choice but to make you into something I could control. I would care for her. I could be the mother I was meant to be. Look at yourself, Tazi. You have become a harvester. Soon your mind will be nothing but hunger. You can do no more for her, but I can. You must let me be her mother.
All right, sure.
Here.
Why not?
Amari!
Harvester sure is a game. So what, do you leave if you, like... Alright, peace. I mean, like... I don't think the plot... I think that's, like... No, it is not bitches be baby crazy. The plot is fucking, like... She decided that she was gonna offer up... I don't know. That, like... I don't know. Honestly, this is ridiculous. I guess you have to interact with the baby. You can't just be like, nah, never mind.
I'm here, my heart.
I've only murdered everybody, pretty much, but it's cool.
Mama's here.
Comfort her. Feed her. Say goodbye. You do not have much time. When you are done, leave her and come to me. I will ease your oblivion.
Hold X to see the baby.
It's all right, little one. It's all right.
Bro, we probably got that like corroded ass milk. I wouldn't do that. Bad call. Don't do it.
How did we get to this?
Don't do it.
If we try to
we like 13 degrees of fuck.
Can I find a way to keep you safe?
I've been streaming so long my phone shifted out of night mode and is now in day mode.
But to leave you here with her and all of those things that they have to do to keep her alive. What are we to do?
You literally don't have a choice.
No.
You either leave her here and she lives in some existence, or you don't, and then she dies again, just like your other baby. There's really no choice.
No.
Looking over your stream for 19 hours.
Mama's here, so don't you cry. I know. I'm sorry.
Oh, when did you play it, Delia?
Is this it, Amari? If I lay you down now, I may never see you again. I'm sorry, Amari. Here, you have a chance. Here, you will have a life.
It's been such a fucking adventure, right? Like, I know the voice actress is doing great. She really is. She's doing great. Like, that is not the issue. Like, the problem is not the delivery or the voice lines. It's fine. It's really good, actually. And, like, it's just the rest of it. I mean, like, it's so... Oh, I was gonna take the turbo pod and go fucking jet off to Paris, I guess.
Thank you, Tazzy. I will protect her. I will love her. I am sorry that this was your path.
How's the doo-doo treating you? Oh, thank you, Onyx, for the host, man. I appreciate it. It's treating me in certainly a weird way. I'm not a crazy big fan of it. Yeah, it looks like it, Sparrow. But thank you again, Onyx. I hope you guys had fun on your stream, man. Hope you had fun. Okay, so that's the poor ending. We'll watch the good ending and then the third ending. This is a lot, and it's a lot to talk about because the game is functionally fine. I think the way the plot is fed is like kind of weird. I think that I don't mind the inherent idea of like what they're going for. Like I don't think that the idea of saving your child versus like saving other people, I get it. I have to turn this down a little bit. I'm sure the music is good. I just need to be able to talk over this. Again, I don't think that the story is inherently bad, especially after it all plays out. It's definitely an emotional concept. And I think that the voice actress for the main character does a good job of the delivery. I think that like visually it's fine. I think the desert parts are like really boring, but I don't like deserts as like a set piece anyway. I think I definitely like the first Amnesia more. This just feels just tiresome to get through. And like Amnesia's got like its puzzles that are a bit weird and stuff like that, but I mean it's just tiresome to get through, it feels like. From what I remember from A Machine for Pigs, it's very much like a walking simulator. Like it's got decent visuals, it's got whatever, like, but it didn't feel very much like the first game. I just think there's parts of this game that could just go. Because like the most important thing by far is the advent of the baby's importance and what happens at the end, like for sure. And I think it takes a really long time to kind of get to that. And the whole thing is kind of like, they try to get you to bond with the child a lot. They try to get you to like check on him, talk to him, and that's pretty well done. I think that like checking on the kid is relatively important. And I think it does a good job of like having you bond to the kid. Like I said, I don't have a problem with the main character or the idea of like the plot or anything like that. I think the monsters just suck. I mean, like, the core monster in Amnesia pretty much was pretty good when it was, like, at the time. Like, you don't see it very well. It's very well hidden. Half the time, you're not even sure if it's there because of the whole, like, sanity thing and, like, whatever. You're, like, hearing shit. And the environment's pretty well set up for it. It's dark, but you can use your... The lantern is way different than that, too. The lantern feels like a way to see in this on a very, very, very short timer. Very short. Despite the fact that lantern oil is pretty accessible, it's a very short timer. And it feels super useless. And, like... I just think that the monster is, like, not super worth it. The Dementor monsters are annoying too. They're irritating. It's just whatever. They're only irritating because, like, if they showed up, like, a little bit earlier and, like, the initial monster was pretty good on its own and it's very, like, hidden, maybe it'd be fine, but they're just kind of frustrating to deal with. It drains your fear in this one too. Like, you can definitely see... or it increases your fear. Like, I just don't think it's nearly as fun as a horror game as, like, Amnesia 1. I don't think it's nearly as fun as a horror game as Soma was. And, like, you could definitely tell, like, a lot of work went into it and everything like that. Like, it's not... I don't know. It's a strange one for sure. This is one that I can't really sit down and be like, like at the end of it all, just like give my overarching thoughts, because it's pretty complicated. Because I don't want to personally say that it's like shit. Because again, I actually kind of dig the idea of the core story. I do. I think it's very human. I think it's very emotional. But I just don't think that it really... I don't think that we're given ample like opportunity to... I mean, we're given plenty of an opportunity. I mean, the game itself takes a while to... I don't know, man. I don't know. That's what I'm gonna have to think about. Like I said, I'm not gonna sit over here and be like, oh, I did the poop. Like, 'cause it's more complicated than that. It really, really, really is. But anyway, I want to see these other endings, because like I'm definitely curious, especially. Okay, so they have all the endings here. This is so there's the first, and this is the one where I guess you... All right, let me get this large and in charge over here so you guys can see this. Is it... Okay, let's watch this. Let's see what happens. Their game is like 10 times brighter than ours. My God.
Lift this curse! If that's what it is, she had no right to take the decision! She was thinking with her heart, not her head! God damn you! Speak to me! Save us! Please!
I see you, you piece of filth!
She will not answer.
What have you done with her?
You must listen. I am trying to save...
Doctors in Paris.
You know what happened to her sister. The illness is too deeply rooted. She will always need Vitae to live. And you do not have the heart to create it.
Is this the ending we just did?
Follow. I will take you to her.
Okay, so that's this whole bit.
In the world. You have given me no choice. I shall save her from you. Do not run! I hear her, Tassie.
Amnesia.
The signs were there from her conception. Her body will fail her. It is your legacy. Vitae will keep her whole. You could not accept it. You chose to run. You cannot hide her.
Stop! You will kill us all! It's working. We can end this. But I don't think we'll survive it, little one.
There you are. Struggle, Jazzy.
No, I think that the shadow thing.
She's changing me. I can't let her get me. I'll lose myself.
I think the shadow comes from these people, or something. This is like, I guess, the ending where you try to kill everything and probably inadvertently kill yourself. Yeah, I think the shadow came from this, or like these people, I guess, because like it's the same thing where it like wants life, basically. Like, maybe he broke like one of their orbs or something. I don't know, man. I have no idea. I thought there was gonna be payoff on that too, because they literally bring up Alexander in one of the notes. So like Alexander gets brought up, the castle gets brought up early on too. So I'm trying to figure out exactly how these two are connected. Now some people were saying it's like a weird like parallel universe type thing or something like that, or which I guess might be the case. I have no idea.
I'm sorry, but our world, there's so much wrong. It can't go on like this.
I mean, that's a good point. This place is horrible. They have a bunch of frozen humans. They just suck for life. I mean, like, it's atrocious. Yeah, that's the.
You are in pain. You are fearful. But this is not the way. You only hasten your end.
This is it, Amari. If we do this, this is the end.
I only wanted to save her.
Oh no, you can't suck any more human juice, you poor thing.
I'm so sorry, my heart.
Okay, so that's the, it's not over. Whenever you want to return to the realm of the living. Yeah, I mean, like, that's like a horrible existence. These things just, like, these people just exist in, like, constant agony. So, like, yeah, I mean, this is ridiculous. Like, oh, boy. Oh, that's because it was a PS4 version, no wonder. Alright, what's going on here? So that's, everything's dead. Next ending is the... Which one is this?
Please,
You can't have her! Do not run!
do not struggle to...
I'll lose myself. No! You cannot! She will not live!
Is this like the escape? I don't think any of them are intended to be like the good ending.
Fuck. She's gone. She's gone. It's all right, Amari. She's gone. Oh, Christ. Where are we now?
Let me just knock this load-bearing wall down.
I've got you, Amari. We're home. We're home. You got it. I'll take care of you, my heart. Mama's here.
I don't know how she's gonna take care of her, because... I mean... This, I guess, is another one. Yeah, I don't know if I'm really a big fan of any of the endings. I guess, like, stopping the whole machine and just ending the world is probably the best way to go about it, because, like, I don't know, man. This is a complicated one. Like, I gotta parse out how I feel about this. Because, like I said, I didn't go into this with any expectations. I was not like, oh man, I hope this is like the greatest shit ever, or this is gonna suck. I really didn't. I was like, hey, look, Amnesia game, whatever. And, I figured it would be one of our anchor games for this month. I I think the ending the world thing's fine. Okay, things I don't like. I think the game drags your ass out on a few things. Like, I think it makes you do stuff that maybe takes a bit longer than it needs to. Whatever. That's just some trimming. Who gives a shit? I think the monsters are pretty shitty. Like, especially the graboid hunter things or whatever. I think they're really crappy. I wish there had been a few more tie-ins with the first game. I know they exist. There's a mention of the castle. There's a mention of Alexander. There's probably a couple more littered in there. I wish like it had a bit more to do with that, just in general. I feel like we don't really have any chance to build up knowing the people that these notes keep talking about. And I'm not talking about like the soldiers that are like guarding the campsite. I'm talking about like literally the people you're with. To really give a shit at the beginning of the game at all. And I think things I did like, graphically, it's pretty. It's got some pretty parts. I think the alien underworld thing is a lot more interesting than Desertland. The puzzles were fine, except for the desert house one. That was just difficult because it was hard to see. Yeah, I don't understand how it's supposed to, but anyway, because I don't like to just relentlessly just shit on stuff. That's not my thing. Like, despite the name of the channel, that's not my thing. I don't like to just be like an ass about stuff. You know, I guess I just don't. I guess I just don't quite understand. I don't know. It's a weird experience. It makes me want to go back and play the original Amnesia and then A Machine for Pigs. And then maybe Soma, just to see how I feel about it. Like, at this point, I'm not a huge fan of Soma. I think I might like Soma more than this. I think this does a little bit of a cash-in on, like, can you imagine trapped in pod and in agony? If I could find that stupid fucking comic of the aliens cutting off the heads of people and throwing them in the pain pods and keeping them alive forever and throwing them into a pit, that's what it reminds me of. And I've always hated that because I'm like, that is the most outlandish nonsense I've ever fucking heard. And I know it's trying to capitalize on, like, the idea of, like, can you imagine if ceaseless agony, but you just a head and all you feel is pain and they throw... Like, what? I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, what? Like, what? Like, really, you know, and I look at that and I'm just kind of like, okay, sure. And, you know, I mean, and that's just kind of how it is, but, like, it definitely needs some trimming. I don't think it's, like, the shittiest game ever. But yeah, it's I don't know. I like, and again, if you guys enjoyed it, the shit out of it, then like by all means, I've got to like parse out my thoughts on it. I definitely don't like hate everything about it or anything like that, but it's definitely definitely an experience that is very conflicting. So, with that being said, I'm gonna stop there. Thank you guys for all the support tonight. I really do appreciate it. If you bang Discord, if you want to go jump in Discord, so go say hey or talk about whatever. And I'll be back again tomorrow, 8 o'clock this time. Won't be late tomorrow. And we're going to do more stuff. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow, but we'll figure it out. I have no idea. I got to pick between a couple things. Master Penguina, OG, thank you guys for the resubs. Both 25 months, as a matter of fact. I appreciate it. And we're wrapping up here. If you guys want to go back and check the VOD, we just wrapped up Amnesia, Rebirth. Not a super good fan. Audix, thank you for the host again, buddy. Thank you guys for everything. That's going to be it for me. You guys have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Have a great one. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.